Yo. Welcome in, chats. Happy Tuesday. Hope we're doing fantastic. Yo. Okay, so, as far as like PTB goes today, I don't know if there's like a whole lot to test today. I mean, the quest system, new survivor, check out the cosmetics maybe. We likely aren't going to be here for the for that long, but we can still test out something. Yo August, yo Daisy, yo Profi, yo Lime. Where's Lilith? I'm right here, man. Hello. How's it going, man? See what's up. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so new character. Roller Rose, sick, man. Also, is this the first time we've had cosmetics in a PTB? I feel like it might be. I don't remember this being a thing before. Diva, actually, man. She is sick. It's Flickman. It is me. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope you're doing wonderfully. She's cool as fuck. She is way cool, man. We may as well buy all of them. I mean, we can find a really garbage combo. As always. It's a shame there's not like one button to buy everything. That would have been way more convenient. So I should probably start queuing now because I'm imagining the queue times are going to suck today, dude. Blue quality. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's worth mentioning. Let's find someone, I don't know, like Meg or someone. They've changed the overall, like, colors of the rarities. So I think that blue is what green used to be, not mistaken. Purple is still purple. And then also, like, legendaries have changed or something. Hold on. Who do I not own? Yeah, so there's, like, a gold one now, which I guess is the same as, like, the old white rarity, I think. Same concept, just different color. Yo, Gore, 6 months, half a year to many more, as always. Yo. I hope I've just watched the LFTB you did with Buffalo. With the LFTB? What does that stand for? But I'm glad you liked it, man. And yo, Pumpkin, on a Tuesday? Fucking gold now? I can only presume so. Yes. So there are still white rarities, I guess. So white is the old, like, pink ultra rare. Gold is what the white used to be as a legendary. Purple's still the same. Blue is what green used to be, and then yellow became green, I guess, and these are still brown, unless those were yellow beforehand. I can't remember. Possibly. I mean, I like it. Gold looks pretty sick, I must admit. Loading from the best. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Okay, let's try loading into Survivor. I'm presuming the queues are going to suck today, dude. Also, this is going to sound like a really dumb question, but, like, is this an original character, or is this licensed? I'm presuming original, right? Also, is Blight taller now? I can't imagine he'd be made taller. He is pretty base, so, he should be the same. Hold on, let me see. They may have changed the camera. The lighting looks sick. I'm not sure if they've adjusted the lighting slightly. That does look really clean. She's original, no way. Okay, good to know. But theoretically, she should also have access to Twitch shirts, I guess. The perks are low-key insane. Okay, well, let's have a look at them real quick. What was the name? Aurella. Okay, so do no harm. When you heal another survivor for each hook state, they have heal 30% faster. I'm presuming that's up to maybe 50? It might be easier to just look at the patch notes, to be honest, man. Gain 3% progress for succeeding great skill checks. I mean, potentially kind of nuts. What was it, 30, 40, 50? That makes sense. I mean, potentially combined with something like We'll Make It, that could be really strong. But also at that point, like, you have Shoulder the Burden, various other perks to kind of do like a similar thing. Seems like it has some potential, maybe. Definitely more of like a Swift-based thing, for sure. How you get Twitch shirts? As of right now, I don't know. Behavior has to like you. Also, by the way, hold on. Green instead of this color rarity? Is that also new? Hold on. Wait, so what's the old green become then? Is that blue now? Is it green, blue, purple? Hold on. Testing. Hey, green instead of yellow. I guess that makes sense. There's some continuity with the perks there. Or the cosmetics even. Yeah, it's blue now. That's kind of sick. I don't mind that. It's going to take a while to get used to, but blue's pretty sick. Yo, Egg with the 3 million bits. Thank you. She is baddie indeed. Agreed. And Atomic, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Brown, green, blue, purple, white, gold. Yeah, gold for a legendary. And then I guess like white is what was the ultra rare. And so on. Purple's still the same though. Is that way better than yellow? Green. I mean, green's also better than yellow. I am kind of sad though, because that means that we will never again have access to like piss colored perks. Piss medkits? Yep, no more piss medkits. They are gone for good. Wait, not iridescent anymore, it's visceral? No, but visceral is like a separate thing entirely, right? Hold on. If we had like a Naughty Bear, for example. Yeah, pretty sure that's the same color, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure that visceral is not like a rarity in and of itself. It's like an extension, right? I think the visceral is like the kind of blood splatter on the outside, I think. It's banana perks, you know, Assassin? I completely agree. No! What do you mean? Right, fit time. Also, no link sets. That's insane. Yo, that pink hair's sick, though, man. That's so cool. Damn. This is visceral instead of iridescent. On where, for example? Hold on, let's see. Sure? Because I don't think it should do. So I'm missing something. Hold on. Like, that is visceral. That makes sense. Legendary, very rare, very rare. Back into naughty. Yeah, but to be fair, like, that's always been visceral. Right? Unless I'm missing something. I think it always has been. Character design is sick. Dude, she is so cool. Agreed. Britain's confused. Do I have a UK accent? What region? There are so many. To be fair, if you travel like 20 minutes in any direction, like the accent will change. I am British, southern, like near London. Hence why I barely pronounce my T's. Called Visceral? I'm pretty sure that's not changed. Visceral is specifically any skin that has a custom Mori. So for example, this one is Visceral. We also have access to like the Huntress one. Like that is also Visceral. Like, that isn't a rarity as such. I think it's an extension of a rarity. Like, theoretically, you could have a legendary that also has a Mori, therefore making that visceral, I think. Yeah, British, didn't it? Exactly. Exactly. Our Master? Yeah, I mean, was that one ultra rare? Yeah, also visceral. They may have just included all visceral into one category. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think that's changed. Where's Dracula? Let's see. Yeah, visceral. Makes sense. I'll hop in a custom. Thank you, Profi. I appreciate it, man. We should be fine. We shall see. So white equals red and yellow equals white. I think so. Possibly. It's going to take a second to get used to. And also blue is brand new. And you're welcome in. That's why he drinks the bottled water. Exactly. Exactly. We do consume the bottled water. You know what? I'm kind of sad. I think for the first time in DBD history, they've released a character that has no bad fits. Like, I can't even combine this in a way that looks bad. Maybe the yellow, hold on. Maybe I can do something here. It still looks pretty good, though, is that, yeah, no, we're fucked. Jump into custom if needed. Thank you, Zilky. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I don't think we'll be in the PTB for too long today. Also, heads up, if I, like, end up, like, stuttering or talking any faster than normal today, it is warm as fuck. So, yeah, please bear with me. So much. She is awesome. Agreed. Wonder how it's going to look with the colorblind settings. What the different rarities? I would have no idea. It's a good question. Your goal, thank you, dude. Too kind. Yo! Wait, is that Staggies? No way. No way. I think it is. It's crazy. Lilith, what is your favorite legendary killer skin? Legendary. I mean, it's got to be Birkin. Without question. Oh, wait. Yep, sandbagging. Come over here, man. Also, I should run a build, shouldn't I? Two perks. That icon looks sick. 25% haste for 10 seconds. Rapid response. I mean, we'll run 5. The old reliable classic. And Corliss, likewise, fancy seeing you in this particular Twitch stream. That's insane. Can I try to flick with Oni in the next match? Yes. I mean, as far as things that I want to test, I mean, obviously checking out the new Survivor. I do want to see how Oni feels, because apparently they've removed, like, the turn limit entirely. So, maybe it feels similar to how it used to. It's hard to say. Sokola, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Black Fox, I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. I mean, you know, like I was saying, it's warm. It is way warm. And not too bad. Yeah, party stream is blue. It's gonna take a second to get used to. I'm sure they're in like 6 months or something though. Like, also UI. Cheers. Oh, she has voice lines? Sick. Trickster in a PTB. Yeah, okay, sure. One blade, that's fine. I mean, eventually he's gonna get hit here. No, doesn't land, doesn't land. Oh, he doesn't respect nothing! Oh, no, that's bad. That's real bad. That's terrible. Fuck! Hey, we did something. Be chased for 1 second in a single... For 1 second in a single trial? That's a tough one. Damn. And yo, Infi, thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Have a wonderful night, dude. Thank you. Juiced? Oh, yeah. Yeah, clearly I am the one juicing. Oh, being juiced. And yo, no way Daisy getting the VIP. Enjoy. How's this goddamn Giga Chat of a Blight using, wait. Is Giga Chat of a Blight using God doing? That is the kindest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I'm, you know, vibing, chilling. I'm not too bad. How are you? Yeah, we're in 22 months. Absolutely insane. There you go, buddy. Never mind. She's leaving.
To be a juicer, you must first be juiced.
True. I must become the juice. Not me. Not me. Not me. Cheers. What a gamer. 22 months, we're into many, many more. It's almost 2 years, by the way. Yo, Iceberg, I'm doing pretty solid today. Not too bad. I want to go find a beamer. I don't know where the chests are, to be honest. Can you test potential stacking of haste hindered and killer abilities like clowns? So, okay, it's worth mentioning for anyone that wasn't there during the dev stream, also 2 challenges in one game. 1 skill check, complete, that's insane. Interesting. So, there is a difference between, like, haste and, like, just base kit killer movement increases, or survivor, for example. So, if you were to use, like, Blight's, hide within killer's terrorius. That's a lot of challenges very quickly. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, big man. Alright, this way. No! Wasn't considering, man. I'm out of here. See ya. Bro, I've got nothing. I need urban evasion. No! 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 Truck! Give me strength! No! Dude, he's insane! Oh, I'm fucked. Unless maybe... No! Dude, this guy is actually playing Trickster in PTB. This is insane. Yeah, so specifically, things that apply haste or hinder, right? So for example, a perk like Fixated makes you move 30% faster when blah blah blah, right? It isn't applying a haste effect, it is just naturally making you faster. Something like Green Speed for Blight is making you move 3% faster, but it's not applying 3% haste, if that makes sense. Oh, the insane moonwalks. Cracked. And so, like, for example, you could combine, like, Blighted Rat, Blighted Crow, and Play With Your Food, but you couldn't combine Blighted like a Blighted Rat, Blighted Crow, Play With Your Food, and, like, Devour or Know It, for example. Like, it wouldn't give you the extra speed, if that makes sense. And yo, Crispy, thank you, man. Yep, 4 years. Insane. I gotta say, I mean, okay, hold up. That is a lot of quests being done very quickly. Damn. Yo, Crispy, 36. That's 3 years.
You 3 years. Let's go, Dawg. Here's
Insane.
3 more years.
And starting, I think that may have been a legit hype train or a scam train. I can't quite tell. Also, by the way, Bolts, almost missed it, man. 31 months at tier 2. Your chin is fucking gigantic. If you and the family are doing great. To many, many more. Thank you, man. Alright, to be honest, I hope they don't remove the stacked haste. Yeah, it's tricky because, like, I can kind of see both perspectives, right? I'm pretty sure the reason why the devs want to do this is to, like, simplify things. Also, I'm not sure if we'll be able to see it in this game. But, like, having the number, you know, next to, like, the haste or the hinder is nice. However, at the same time, it does take away some potential, like, you know, more unique builds. I think, like, generally speaking, when you think, no, dude, the chances of that, man. 99.9. Like, when you think of builds that stack, you know, a ton of haste or a ton of hinder, they're not really the most meta-defining builds. You know, like, most killers aren't out there running, like, I don't know, machine learning and play with your food, for example. You know, however, you could, and you can go, like, you know, super speed Blight, for example. Which, by the way, someone remind me, I'm going to try and get some speedy Blight games later for YouTube. Might not have too much time. Sure. DMS Grim? No. Not me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Wasn't even thinking about it, big man. Not even remotely. Ghostface can't use the drop sheath and play with the food now, though. Okay, so, like, that add-on, does that specifically mention the word haste? Or does it say that you move, for example, 10% faster? Please let me finish this gen, man, please. There we go, nice. Like, one tap away, man, a single frame, damn. Does it specifically haste, is it? Okay, good to know. Yo, Daisy with 1,000,000 bits. That is indeed a serve. Thank you so much, dude. And Dia, thank you. By the way, Clown specifically gives, hold on, haste and hinder, so he got nerfed. Inadvertently, yeah, I guess so. I guess the idea is that you can't, like, hinder a survivor and then combine it with something else. So theoretically, running something like, let's think, you had, like, force hesitation and then you, like, threw a purple bottle on a survivor, it wouldn't, like, stack, I guess. I don't know, it's going to take some time to get used to. I think, like, the problem there is from the perspective of, like, simplifying things and making it easier for new players, which is always a good thing, right? Like, I don't know, like, is it going to be a little bit confusing potentially for a new player to sit there and be like, okay, like, these things do not stack, inherently things that make you faster do not stack, so why would I run double speed, for example, you know? Yo, is that Z active of the cat variety? Clown can't use rapid anymore. Yeah, and I guess also, like, Chase Hag is presumably nerfed into the ground. It's like 99.9% of the perks that you'd use are some form of haste, right? Like, for example, you couldn't stack, like, Chag with, let's say, rapid and batteries and Noed. The most active of all the cards. Still to this day, possibly my proudest Photoshop, I must admit. Quick question. Sub badges are like a streak, and if you don't continue the sub, go back to 1 month. Badge right once you resub. No, so the badges are permanent. So let's say that you subbed for like 6 months in a row. You got the 6-month badge. You then didn't come back to the stream for like 3 months, and then you subbed again for like the 7th month. Later on, like, you would still have the 6, if that makes sense. It should be. I completely agree. It should be in a museum. Also, Staggy's dead. No way. El Busto. I would like to find a chest, ideally. No, that is a scream. Damn. Oh, Staggies, yep. Rip in peace, Staggies. Gone and kind of forgotten. I know I could be on a gem right now, but I really want a beamer. Don't run in shack, please. Oh shit, no! No! You fucked it! I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless I'm not dead. Oh, I'm kind of... No, okay. We kind of tanked it-ish. I do not have distance here, though. Bro, I got sandbagged! Fine, clearly, he's a tier 3 sub, massive fan of the channel, huge chin. And he's gonna let me survive in the PTB. The only thing on this one, technically, is a streak for the sub. I don't lose any month's progress with the actual subs, though. Yeah, true. The only thing, like, objectively that you are, like, not keeping, is a streak. So, like, for example, if you were subbed for, like, 6 months in a row, when you resub, it will say you've been subbed for 6 months, like, back to back. That would be lost. Thank you so much. What a chat. I mean, besides that, no, everything else is kept. Same as, like, for example, bit batches, I believe, are also permanent. Once you've unlocked it, you just kind of have it. Sick. Okay. What was that gen that she was working on before? It may have been the one in the LT wall. I'm going to go and jump over here. This might be a really dumb decision because I feel like she kind of has to also come over here. I'm going to commit to it. One has the most progress, I believe. What are the biggest changes in the BTB? Nothing major. The quest system is new. You can do, like, multiple challenges in one game. Kind of sick. Oni has a change that I want to check out. Besides that, nothing, like... I mean, you know, new character, new perks, obviously. Hey, don't worry, gamer. You're safe. I got you. Oh! Oh! Huge. Okay, mainboarding. No! What? You can hit that, dude? Yeah, okay. Like a pixel into my hair or something. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't, no. No! He hits those? Yeah, apparently. This guy's cheating. Well, a sec, if it is, I'm gonna cry. GG's. I mean, she's pretty cool. The voice acting's sick. I'm pretty sure we only heard one, like, voice line, though, as such. Jeez. I do not believe that's Warsec. I think that prestige would be significantly higher. Another voice one? Yeah, we've had several recently. Always fun. Okay, what else is there to test? I do really quickly want to go and check out Oni. Because that was probably my least favorite thing of the last update. Let's see what's happening. Gotta say, with the new, like, quest system, there are, like, a lot of pop-ups. Like, quite frequently. Yo, Zelda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. It doesn't really matter where we go. Let's try, like, oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. If Profi's here, we can get rid of the bots. Like a 1v1 or something. Let's go Wreckers, and I'll meet you at Shack. Wreckers, there it is. Cool. In fact, if you can bring a medkit, I mean, ideally as many charges as physically possible, that'd be perfect. David, welcome in also. Sweet, yo, Chalky Milk Lover. No way, welcome in. Hey, I love the auto-complete the challenge is done versus having to individually do them. True. It is still going though. Like, that is a lot of challenges. I mean, presumably, like, once you get past the first few, you know, you played a couple games, it shouldn't be happening this frequently, but, like, is it still going? Hold on. Yeah, it's still going. I mean, it's cool, but it's a lot. And yo, no, where's that Cheeks? Welcome in. Did you grab a medkit? I mean, we'll be fine. Regardless. The rift looks really bad. Really? What happened? Why the add-ons blue? So they've changed the rarities of things. So, what is it? Yellow has become blue. Wait, no. Yellow has become green, and then green has become blue. Purple is still purple. And for cosmetics, I think that, like, Visceral is the same. Ultra Rare became white. Legendary became gold. And various other things. It's a fair bit, man. Mostly cosmetic. Let's see. Okay, I require an injury. Go. And your Buttonsy, welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. Perfect. Cheers. Okay, almost there. Maybe like 4 more. Should be fine. Cool. Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh, okay, hold up. That's single frame. That's quicker than it was before, man. Holy shit. Oh, that's a J flick. That's instant. Like literally instant. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I'm getting like major Blight flashbacks now. Like the OG J flick. Like that 180 is like a single frame 180. When he back? Oh, he's back, man. Like that is literally instant. There is not a single frame of turn there. Oh! That's sick. Let's see console turning. Oh! Okay. Right, let me grab some more blood here. Console turn is quick as fuck. Have chills? Yeah, that's sick. Cheers, gamer. I will consume blood. Have all O means now. That's perfect, thank you. So theoretically, if I was playing on PC and I wanted to like 180 someone around here, or it's completely unrestricted, so like 360 is possible. Yeah, okay. It's gonna take a while to get used to. It is really quick. Oh my god, okay. The insta's back. This is more instant than it's ever been. Yeah, okay. Alright, never mind, they fixed it. That is so clean. It was slowly? No. Like, that turn is always going to be immediate. Jesus Christ. 19? Oh, you mean like could you not do a 180? Yes. I mean, similar to the J-Flick, like, it's going to be muscle memory based. That's so interesting. They've effectively made the J-Flick, like, 1-for-1 as a feature. That's so fascinating. It's a great day. This is the best day. That's crazy. All right, let's try like some more console turns real quick. So for reference, I'm not using a controller, but I'm using Q&E, which is effectively the exact same as a controller turn. Oh yeah. Yeah. So the only difference, like realistically, it's not a bad thing at all. Like console is limited to 180, but like you would never need more than 180 anyway. That's nuts, dude. Like that's with controller. Okay. I'm liking this. Highlight reel? Oh, without question, man. Like, isn't it just wild to think? Like, that is like a behavior sanctioned thing, you know? Like, that is exactly what the J-Flick felt like. And of course that was considered an exploit. Like that, this is a feature, dude. It's a 1 frame. They are all 1 frame. There is nothing you can do that is not a 1 frame flick. Well, yeah, let me show you. Every single flick with Oni is 1 frame. Instant. Yeah, so the one I was just showing you, like this one, is on controller. This is Q&E, right? That one has a bit of a turn. On mouse and keyboard, there is literally nothing. Right? It is instant 1 frame. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Jesus. Only buffed? I mean, compared to what he was, like, last week, yes. Ooh. This is way too fun. That feels so clean. Like, it's hard to describe. Like, it feels so much more like... I mean, I was gonna say intended. I mean, obviously. It feels so much more like, wait. Is that intended, though? Alright, so, hands are off. Right, if I'm not touching the keyboard and I just, like, prepare my demon dash, it walks forward. That's new. I can't tell if that's supposed to happen. Maybe it is? Interesting. And Smungus, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Buck was there when he got reworked at the start. Really? Okay. Presumably that's not intended. That feels a bit strange. Yeah. They have fixed all of my problems. Can you demon dash without the keyboard from before? As in like this? Like without like any keyboard input? Yeah. That's the exact same. I mean, in fairness, besides strafing, like, you wouldn't really need keyboard input anyway. This, for example, is all just one-handed. It's gonna take a lot of time to get used to, but this is perfect. Oh, it's so clean. Okay, sick. Cool. Okay, so can confirm. Oni feels fantastic. I have no qualms. That's ideal. What else is there that we could test real quick? I mean, the quest system overall is cool. It's a lot, but it's sick. Do things stuff like how I usually do it, or is there a new or easy way of doing it? Exact same way that I'd used to do it. To be honest, I mean, it could be DPI based, I'm not too sure, but like, it doesn't feel like there's any way to not do 1 frame. It feels like they all are. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, I'll be right back, man. See. Sick. How do I get the tome? Hold on. Tome Rift Pass? Wait, hold on. Am I boosted? On quests, okay. I mean... Okay, what about this do you not like as much? Yoasuno, my son! Welcome in, man. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, so we aren't getting, like, the nodes anymore? We're just getting, like, a list of things to do? Is that what I'm understanding here, actually? It may have just clicked. Oh, nodes. Ah, shit, I see. Lists? Yeah, the notes and lore is offloaded to a separate menu. I see. I'm kind of split. Because, like, from one perspective, it's all there. It's very condensed, right? But that's also kind of, it's a little bit overwhelming. There is a lot to go through. Like, whereas previously, like, the problem I'm having with this is that, like, previously you would have one objective, right? I am going to go into this game and get chased for 20 seconds or whatever, right? Whereas now, like, you have a lot more, like, it's all going to complete at the same time. But there's a lot of it to go through. Good. It's overall a good thing, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Is the dash cancel fatigue still a thing? Dash cancel? What with Oni? Like a checklist and progression per se? Yeah, agreed. This doesn't feel, I mean, visually at the very least, it doesn't feel like you're progressing through something. How would this work as part of like a, let's say like an event zone though, right? Where you'd be like working towards like cosmetics? Like where would that be listed? Unless it's just here, you finish stuff and then it says, hey, there's your thing. Maybe? If it ends up being too overwhelming, they just end up breaking the rift into smaller tiers. Agreed. Agreed. Shows who brings in the offerings now. Really? What, from killer perspective as well? No way. Interesting. Okay, I think what we'll do then, since, unless you guys can think of more things to test, I think, by the way, Profi, if you want to join, feel free, man. We'll do another Survivor game, just to test things out, see how she feels. And then, I feel like that's most of it, really? But there isn't like a ton of massive changes. Most things shows. No way, really. That's sick. Also, hold on, I knocked something over. Right, hold on. While I'm loading in, give me 2 seconds. I think the dogs are barking at something. Let me go check. Give me like 2 minutes while we're loading in. I'll leave you guys with a Profi. Feel free to tell me your favorite ice cream in chat. Let's see. Right, chat, yeah, give me like 1 minute real quick. Yo, we're back. Turns out there was a car parking outside, and it was like the most exciting thing they've ever seen. And our family, thank you so much, dude. Okay, hold on, let me catch up on ice cream flavors, hold on. I'm gonna judge you harshly for this one, dude. Vanilla, I respect it. Crushed chocolate bits, also sick. Banana chocolates. Mint chocolate chips or caramel, good taste. Also, ice and milk is questionable, but sure. And yo, Devastrato, welcome in. Also, Ghost, yo. Can I kiss the dogs for you? Of course, Onyx, yes. I'll tell them it's specifically from you. So real quick, is there anything else that you guys want to see in the PTB before we switch back over to live? Yo, Sean, wow, you know, vibing, chilling, all that good stuff. It's the pregame message. Well, probably skill-based matchmaking, skill issue, or something like that, man. Let's close up. Wait, Una Holy Trapper? Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, let's get this done. Let's do it. Lots of woods. Maybe I'm going insane. Did they change the lighting? Does this look brighter than normal Mac? Right, only time. Big flex. Unless not big flex. Alright, never mind. Brighter? It does seem brighter, right? Or at least, like, specifically... that's another challenge. Cool. Like, really far into the distance. I feel like I can see things really well. But I also can't tell if that's, like, a new thing. This is a dead zone, isn't it? Oh my god. Bro, I've got nothing. Bro, give me a pallet! Bro, what? This entire half the map is dead! Yo, what's going on, bro? Yep, there's not a single pallet there, man. On that entire side of the map. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, true. True. Don't take a hit. Alright, I'm leaving. I guess we're running towards Shack, unless he doesn't care. Wait, didn't we finish that one last game? Wait for 1 second. Is it per game? I'm kind of torn on the quest system. Like, it's way more practical. And the fact that you can get, like, multiple done in one trial is really cool. There are, like, a lot of pop-ups, though. I feel like they could probably remove the sound effects at the very least. Okay, so we have one pallet gem in the corner. Very cool. Look, I just ate a pack of salts. I thought it was sugar. What do we do? I've been there, man. I guess just enjoy the sodium for the time being. Right, yeah, right. Move a let us toggle the sound effects. Yeah, having it toggleable would be nice. So people that like that kind of visual, or the audible reminder, I guess, would be cool. I think already I can see it being a lot. Even just from the perspective of like a content creator, like having that like constantly popping in a game is, I wouldn't say like for me personally it's like overwhelming, but it's a lot of stuff. I had that in my game today as well, so I've just had like a total of 5 pallets dropped. Yeah, there's nothing on that entire side. We have a pallet gem over there, so once that one's gone, we have nothing. There's no tile in the corner. That entire like 50% of the map is just dead. I mean, at least we have a long wall here. Should be okay. And yo, Ben, welcome back, dude. There is going to be a massive pile of blood over here. I want to see if this guy attempt some flicks. Yo, Haley, there's no way. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. 4 years of being Mr. Streamer, man. Partnered on Twitch. Crazy. It's bugged? Is it, though? I mean, Shelterwoods is normally pretty... It's not normally this bad, but it's typically pretty bad. Is this guy... Presumably this guy's mouse and keyboard, right? I mean, it's PTB, so we can probably presume so. Maybe. Okay, on overtime. There you go. Okay, let me just watch this Oni for a second. Hold up. Oh, wanna heal? Cheers. Your meds, what do the new perks do? Remind me after the game, and I can go through them again. Many kind of like altruistic / like teammate based perks. Also, this is yeah, I'm not sure about this one. So one of them will make it so that every time, like, when you're healing a survivor that's been hooked multiple times, kind of like a will make it, it gets significantly faster, which is cool. There's another one that gives you haste when taking a protection hit. Or at least it gives haste to the person that you took a protection hit for, I think. And I believe that one's like 25%, which is like a lot. And then another one. You're five away from 200 Starstruck. That is insane. 115. What a Giga Chad. Shit, hold on. I need to break the LOS here. Yeah, getting used to the flick is going to take some time. Definitely very, very easy to, like, overdo it. Alright, you can get off the hook. Then I'll go and pick up you.
Stupid hook.
Stupid hook, indeed. Oh, no, 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 sandbag! Oh, jeez, okay. Yeah, that is instant. Do the flick. Oh, he didn't do the flick! Do I have anything here? I feel like I'm dead zoned again. Was that pallet thrown? It was not, thankfully. Okay, we can get, like, maybe one loop around this. Unless he doesn't care, in which case I'll just... Oh, no. Oh, no, he does care. Kind of. He doesn't give a fuck. He's terrifying. And it's strong. I'm very excited about the healing perk of hers. For the healing build, it's going to be the perfect fit for it. So what is the healing build? This new one. Yeah, this seems risky. Unless you want a CJ, in which case I'll stand on this side. Or you want to die. That works as well, no worries. That's chill. Head lift is overcome currently good. Yeah, I mean, it depends on who you're playing against, though. Like, is overcome good against, like, Kaneki, for example? Probably not. Is it good against, like, most more regular kills? No! I got sandbagged! And now I'm glitched into a wall. Alright. Oh, yeah, then throw the pallet. Okay, well, we're fucked. A survivor has done more damage to the team than the killer ever will. Rip, yep. Dead. How long does 25% last? I'm not too sure. I can check. Oh, thank you, new survivor. Very kind. Almost had it. Perfect connection. Botany will make it in desperate measures. I'll be replacing Botany with a perk. Botany is 50% anyway, isn't it? I think, which it would make sense. I guess the only difference is, like, Botany applies to any heal, whereas this one is specifically for unhook heals, right? It's like a period of time to use it, I believe. Yoko. Interesting. He hasn't really gone for any, like, wild flicks yet. Big fan of the voice lines. That's sick. Yo, Plasmodium, thank you, dude. Too kind. Alright, you guys can do that. I'll go crank a motor or something. Don't know what I mean. So, like, what pallets do we even have here? That one got thrown. We have one at the pallet gym. I hope the shack's still up. Is that it? For the entire map? Damn. Yoko, it's good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday. New cosmetics. Yeah, I was saying before, I think this is the first time that we've seen cosmetics in a PTB. Oh, nice. No. 118? Okay, interesting. It is immediate, dude. It's one frame. And he's gone. Oh. That was so close. Jump. And mods, quick heads up. If anyone comes into the stream today and says anything along the lines of like him, could we just get them straight up banned? Not even worth a timeout. As far as I'm concerned, if you get like genuinely pressed over a character in a fucking video game, I don't think we're going to benefit from having you here, dude. Cheers, always, chat. W, absolutely. Oh, he's leaving. What is he doing? I will love you. Everyone's welcome. Alright, second stage. To be honest, I mean, I'm not really sure if there's much I could have looped around in this corner anyway. Like, there might be a filler pallet over there, but I think that's basically what we got. You know, so many people get pressed and they're going to tunnel everyone. Yeah, I mean, it really shouldn't be that deep. But for some people it is. And I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, if it really is that deep for you, you might have some deeper problems than playing games, dude. You might want to look into it. It's another place for you? Absolutely. W camp. And yo, by the way, Pen, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are doing fantastic. Hold on. Okay, just purely out of curiosity, what kind of pallets do I even have here? And yes, new survivor. Oh, no. Oh. All right. What a chat. No, not me. Pallet. Ain't got nothing. Oh, that was a flick. Try, man. I'm gonna try and fast. Oh. All right, never mind. I am not gonna try and fast anything. The only thing I'm fast forcing is straight back to the lobby. Fuck. But yeah, Starstruck. It's very strange. It is bizarre. Wait, Mori? Oh yeah, dude. Wait. Oh, you're right. It does specify, doesn't it? So now I can pinpoint the survivor that doesn't bring a cake and tunnel them out the match. Who's the new survivor and why is everyone crying about them? I'm not too sure. It's very bizarre. As far as I'm concerned, I think she's sick. But yeah, Sam, don't worry. Anyone that comes in like that, we'll get rid of them pretty quickly. Tunneled straight up, champ. I'll save here. Oh, the left. Okay, okay. If I load into a game and I'm like, oh, I wonder who brought the Badham offering, now I can be like, oh, it was objectively you. I guess, which sounds really base until you realize that it doesn't work, and like poor default Dwight was like, you know, apparently bringing the offering when he wasn't. Then I might feel bad. So wait, hold on, is that bugged? Why am I not getting any UI here? Okay, now we are, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like you're gonna win this one. Interesting. That's it, I'm sniping you and taking to Irie. You know what? Honestly, like Irie, I honestly don't mind anymore. Same as Garden. I feel like survivors have taken me there so frequently that I've started to develop like an enjoyment of the map. I know it sounds insane. Like when I've been to like Irie, you know, once, twice, 3 times, 10 times in a row in one stream, like eventually you start to have to appreciate the little things, you know? Hey, this tile spawn didn't have 50 pallets. That's kind of cool. That's actually good now the right person gets tunneled. It was so bad when you tunneled the wrong one. Exactly. I mean, if I load into a game and someone has brought me to Badham, like someone is getting tunneled, now I know that it's the right person. That is some insane stealth, dude. It's nuts. And you'll try, welcome in. Hey, is there much else that we can test here? I mean, overall thoughts, the quest system is cool. It's maybe like a little bit overwhelming, but it's nice. The only changes are sick, both console and for PC. That's always awesome. Attacking Haste? Yeah, join me in a custom game real quick. Try that. Let's see. If hypothetically, I played as Blight, let's say like play with your food. That's 5%. Let's see, hold on, can't spell. Batteries is 5. Is there anything that would apply more than 5? Oh, it's 4. It's mostly 5, isn't it? Singular. Okay. That's a lot of blood points. Green rat looks so wrong. Yeah, green rat is very strange. Also, blue crow is kind of sick. I kind of don't mind it. It is going to take a while to get used to, though. I'm kind of sad that we've lost the piss perks, to be honest. Rapid, maybe? I think Rapid's also 5, though, isn't it? Yeah, Rapid's also 5. What else can I stack that isn't, like, 5%? Nice privates? Oh, hold on, you are correct there. I did that earlier. There you go, man. Make up for the lack of piss perks by running piss cane. True. I could always treat you guys to a very rare. Also, okay, admittedly, the gold does look really cool. I'm not gonna lie, gold looks sick. I can treat you guys to one singular, one uno piss cane game. Yo, Goblin, welcome in. I mean, mostly just like quality of life stuff. There's the new Survivor, which is cool. The new Survivor perks, which I can go through like real quick now, actually. Where are they? Yes, 3 perks. Do not harm, duty of care, and rapid response. So this is the one that makes it so healing is faster per hook state. I guess up to a maximum 2, so that could go like double speed. I mean, if someone's on their 3rd hook, then they are dead, so... And presumably it wouldn't work with, like, Shoulder the Burden, because it's not really a hook state as such. Duty of Care is 25% haste for 15 seconds, which is a lot, dude. Like, in fairness, like, that is some significant distance. I feel like as a Blight, you can probably deal with it anyway. It probably wouldn't matter too much, but, like, for most characters, like, that's a lot. The Diva, she's a really cool character. Agreed. Rapid response. So, the fast locker exits, you suffer from the exhausted status effect for 30 seconds. When you gain exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds flat. What would be the use case of this? I feel like in chase, like 2 seconds when exhausted isn't going to do a whole lot. Theoretically, if you're in a Swift, you could always just like randomly use Dramaturgy and just gain information on the killer's whereabouts anytime, right? Outside of Dramaturgy, I don't see a whole massive, like, amount of use case for this one, unless I'm missing something. Sprint Burst? Yeah, Sprint Burst or Dramaturgy at the beginning, like, knowing the killer's whereabouts at the beginning isn't, like, ultra super important, right? I mean, it could be, maybe. And yo, Green, welcome in, my friend. Happy Tuesday. But yes, new chapter is not licensed, it is original, which means hopefully Twitch shirts and a tome, maybe, or something. We'll see. How does the perk combo with Head On? I think with Ice Belmont it'd be better. Yeah, Ice Belmont to extend the aura reading time, potentially. I don't know. I presume that it wouldn't do much with Head On. You would still be exhausted. It doesn't affect the amount of time you're exhausted for. Interesting that's 30 seconds, though. Hold on, just to double check. Head On is 40, isn't it? 40 seconds on Head On, but I'm pretty sure Smash Hit is 20. Why would they choose 30? I mean, from what I'm guessing, the reason why this one has an exhaustion feature at all is so you can use the perk on its own, right? Because theoretically, this one needs to be comboed with something else. But, like, it's not doing anything besides making you exhausted in the first place. So why does that need to be 30 seconds? I feel like you could make that, like, 10, honestly. Tracer is Rapid a dogshit perk. No, Rapid is an extremely strong perk, just on certain killers. Blasters, she does. And in various colors as well. Personally, I think the pink hair with, like, the kind of reddish glasses, slightly cooler. Admittedly, that one's pretty sick as well, though. IG claw glasses from the community outfit, but you love this head. Yeah, literal diva. I could not agree more, man. This one's sick. EMT outfit? Wait, is there an EMT one? Wait. I buy that one. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's sick. That's way cool. I was saying earlier, it's kind of annoying. Like, she hasn't come with any bad cosmetics, so I can't even, like... I can't even make a bad combo. Like, suffering from success here. So, is it true that the character is trans? That is correct, yes. He hates breaking to y'all, but she is hot. You know what? You know what, Zoki? Fair. I don't know, I'm still thinking about this, like, this new perk, though. I don't know, because, like, if all it's doing, if I'm understanding correctly, all it's doing is making you exhausted on its own, right? She's trans? Yes, Flumps, welcome in. Absolutely. And again, it's worth mentioning, please, if anyone is going to come to the stream today and make any weird comment on the fact that she's trans, please enjoy a ban. Red Behavior W, Lilith cannot run a character with cosmetics. True. It's extremely unusual. I've kind of been nerfed this time, I guess. 2 seconds doesn't seem worth it. It doesn't seem worth it. I guess the only use case I can think of is like Sprint Burst or Dramaturgy at the very beginning. Like, instantly see where the killer is, you know, relay that to your teammates, and then go from there. But like, if it's a Blight, they're gonna find you in 2 seconds anyway. I guess if it's like a stealth killer, then maybe, but I guess Ghostface could just go instantly into stealth mode and then ignore that entirely. Pig would have a harder time, I guess. With Isaac Belmont. Yeah, Isaac Belmont would increase it. I think on its own, though, the 2 seconds does need to be buffed, to be honest. And I also don't think, like, on its own, this should exhaust you for 30 seconds. I think 10 would be fine, right? Like, 10 seconds of exhaustion. I mean, 20, maybe, if you want to try and avoid, like, someone abusing it. But even still, we're, like, halfway across the map at this point, right? Like, you're not really going to be able to use this in Chase too often, because you're probably going to combine it with some kind of exhaustion perk anyway. And, I don't know, would it theoretically be busted if it was, like, 5 seconds? I guess at that point you could argue, like, combining it with Isaac Belmont or something, but, like, that seems fine. I think let's try some Haste real quick, though. Yo, Jaden, welcome in. Thank you. And Zeem, hello. The anti-ner cosmetic description? Really? What does it say? That's sick. If it was 10, imagine having it with Vigil. Yeah, which that would be the tricky part. You'd want to make sure that it's like it's a high enough amount of seconds of oral reading that it's somewhat worth using, but not like super low exhaustion time that you can just like use it over and over again. So theoretically, if I can find you, it should give me the haste effect and then also tell me the percentage. It shouldn't stack, right? The double speed should be fine here. Yep, that's on. Cool. So again, keep in mind, for anyone that's just joined or anyone that doesn't know how it works, like the whole like haste stacking thing does not apply to anything that would like change your base movement speed. So for example, you have something like double speed on Blight, like it's not giving you 3% haste, it is just giving you 3% extra movement speed on its own. So right now, we have 5%, which is kind of cool. I like the fact that there's a number there. It's 10. I am still gaining speed with... Yeah, okay, that's sick. Interesting. 5 seconds? Yeah, 5 seconds, maybe like 20 seconds exhausted, I think would be fine. Again, the problem is I can't really see any like good way of using it in Chase is the problem. Legend. Can you test if they fixed the balanced landing bug? You could do, but at the same time, like either it's going to be fixed in the next hotfix or it's not, presumably. Just probably stick to you for a second longer. Cheers. Cool. It seems like a small change, but having the number there is actually really nice. I dig that. Hand cam. Oh, shit, I just realized you can't see the number, can you? Hold on. My bad. My bad. There you go. There's the number. Sorry, completely slipped my mind there, man. Fair point. Yeah, now you have the icon as well as a number. Open lobbies. For the most part, I don't think we'll be on the PCB for too long. There's not like a whole lot of stuff to test. For the next one, for sure. Presumably, as soon as I swing, drops to 10. Okay, cool. I like that. That's cool. I'm still, like, a little bit on the fence about removing stacking entirely. I do think it does take away, like, not only does it take away potential build synergy, and more kind of interesting combos, but, like, there are certain perks that just will not see use. Like, certain perks you just kind of need to stack, otherwise there are just, like, other perks to do it better. So my next agenda is still say 10%. It's still 5. No, because like, so batteries on its own is 5%, and then play with the food is also 5. Theoretically, let's say that like batteries was 6%. If I go past the gen, that would change to 6. It will always take the highest number. So if there is hypothetically a perk that would give you 10% haste, and there's another one that gives you 5%, it will always give you the 10%. That makes sense. And speed stacking is gutted. Really? Okay, interestingly though. Right, genuine question, there is no wrong answer here. Like, given the option, would you rather go against more kilos on average running haste stacking, or more on average running quad slowdown? So I would imagine, statistically, there are going to be more people that would rather go against like a speedy killer than a super slowdown one. Is stacking? Yeah, right? Any day, for sure. It's kind of part of the problem, is that like, when you do this, inadvertently you are kind of like giving players less potential for builds they can run. Interesting. See, when does it show me the exact 5%? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, visually, at the very least, it's pretty sick. MFT Hope? Yeah, MFT Hope wouldn't work anymore. And I don't think there's any perk that gives you more haste than Hope does, at least like universally. That might be the highest one you can get, really. Honestly, don't love being asked the question, though I'd say quad slowdown. I saw someone on Twitter complaining their speed stack Singu is dead. So they're going to be running quad slowdown. Like, speed stacking isn't miserable to verse. No, totally. No, which is what I'm saying. Like, it's entirely valid either way, right? Like, on certain characters, just having the extra speed is going to put you in a position where you're basically unable to loot properly. You know, Onyx? And so, like, it's kind of like you're trying to figure out, like, a good middle ground between the two. Because on one side, like, having many haste perk stacking is kind of, you know, it can be kind of lame, potentially. There are also situations where having one or two is kind of fine. You know, like Devour or Noed with maybe like a batteries or something. Like Chag, for example, is like super overkill, you know? And by the way, Miamor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. We're just temporarily checking out some PTB stuff. And, yeah, some pretty interesting changes. I like it. How's it going? How are the games today? If you are all new here, I am that one P100 10,000 hour Blight nerd. Many survivors have a terrible time, which is the way we love to see it. And speed changes. More than anything, I was just kind of like trying to show an example as to how like the stacking works. It's like, again, keep in mind, the way that this would function is that anything that says that it changes, like, let me show you. So, for example, Blighted Crow increases speed while rushing by 3% for each consecutive rush. It does not apply 3% haste, it just makes you 3% faster. So that would not be problematic to combine with the rat, for example, nor would it be problematic to combine with like Play With Your Food. However, Play With Your Food does provide haste, and so you couldn't combo that with like nowhere to stack them. In the same way, I'm pretty sure something like Fixated. Let's see. Like Fixated is going to give you... Oh no, hold on. No, wait, I'm thinking of Lightweight. Is it Lightweight I'm thinking of? Wait. Has that always been Haste? Am I going crazy? Is it Hope? No, not Hope. There's one that makes you walk faster. Has that always been Haste? Rarities have changed, true. I always hate when people complain about one thing, someone's answer is this. You just want me to run Stone instead, as a haste stacking is invisible to verse, at least with gen slowdown, you'd be having a fair chance. Oh, for sure. And what I'm trying to say with that one is that, like, it's tricky because ultimately when you take away, like, options, people are kind of forced into doing something else. You are totally correct in that, like, giving someone that kind of, like, ultimatum of saying, like, oh, but if you take away this, then we'll do that, is always kind of lame. But, like, it's a similar thing with, when the gen, you know, the big, like, gen perk nerf happens, and, like, people started tunneling afterwards, right? Because, like, oftentimes, if you can run 2 perks and just kind of get away with it, but then they get nerfed, then you've got to start playing more brutally to get the same result, right? Fixated. Is it Fixated? Hold on. Am I insane? Hold on. Wait, give me a sec. Has that one always been Haste? Or has that changed? Hold on a sec. Let me check the wiki here. Wait, nah. It's changed. It has changed. Yeah, hold on. Look. Yeah, so Fixated on the wiki increases your walking speed by 20%. It doesn't mention 20% haste or anything, right? It has been changed. Interesting. Okay. How does that calculate then? Hold on. Is that not going to get, like, really complicated? So if you got 20% haste when walking, but specifically walking... Wait, hold on. Is there a survivor perk out there that increases speed no matter what? Like, whether you're sprinting, whether you're walking or crouching, is there something that just generally... Like, what am I thinking of? Dark Theory, right? Pretty sure that one makes you faster regardless. Hope? Yeah, Hope is also, what, 7%, I think? Let's see. 7% haste status effect versus 20% haste while walking. So... Okay, hold on. Okay, I might be super boosted for thinking this way. Like, 20% haste on top of walking. Survivors walk at what, like, probably 70% roughly? I'm not sure, like, how many meters per second. Is 20% on top of walking quicker and 7% on top of sprinting? Which is the higher number there? What would it take? Because you would think that it would take a fixated 20%. It's a higher number. No? Sprinting is still faster. Yeah, but, like, is it taking the higher total value? Or is it just taking... I'm not even sure if this makes sense. Like, would it take... Like, because that one is 20 versus 7, so you'd think that it would take the 20. I think it's 7% faster. Yeah, sprinting is faster, right? I wonder how that calculates then. Oh. Urban Evasion say nothing different. Urban Evasion, good question. Oh, that's so interesting. Wait. So presumably it's like a killer thing then. Hold on. So like Dark Theory is 3% haste specifically. Urban Evasion is 100% haste while crouching. So Urban and Fixated wouldn't combo with anything effectively, right? I guess it is only when you're walking. You couldn't, like, stack those either. So presumably it is just killer perks, you know, killer add-ons that are kind of letting you use haste as well as some kind of speed. Hold on. Much rather my chases be fair and versing pod slowdown than no slowdown, but shorter chases you just stay. The haste stacking, no, entirely valid on X. I think that's an entirely good point. He specifically called out MFT Hope in the patch notes, so it makes me think it was a killer byproduct. I think you might be right there. Interesting. Okay, if there's nothing else we want to test in the PTB, I think I might head back to live servers. Can you guys think of anything else that's worth testing? The hand can come back. Hold on. There you go. Hands back. Hands won't look shoe say. Good question. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Wrong side. Boosted. Okay, so yeah, that one is just simply 7.5% movement speed. That is just base kit speed. Similar to like Blighted Crow, for example. So with Chegg, you could still combine Waterlog Shoe with like Rapid, for example. Or batteries or something, but you couldn't combine it with all of them at the same time. Which, as far as I'm concerned, basically kills the current form of Chegg, right? At the very least, like, the popular way of playing Chegg is going to be probably batteries, Rapid, I mean, Nowhere, probably, like, you know, kind of stacking as many speed add-ons or perks as possible. Now you're gonna have to use one of them and then kind of rely on that 7.5% base increase. The champion? I'd imagine the champion is also probably the same thing. Champion is 70% haste, yeah. So again, like, if it has the keyword haste, it will not stack, is the difference. I mean, though, Onyx, absolutely. I think that is, it's an entirely valid point. I think it's just like, it's always tricky because there are kind of two sides to it, right? Like, what you don't want to do is like push a certain style or a certain build like too far one way or the other, because you don't want something to become too popular or too like influential, you know? Or, I mean, on the opposite side, like something becomes like so bad that it just doesn't become run anymore, right? Like, my concern with like the haste stacking thing is that there are probably several perks that just won't see use anymore. The umbrella got changed, handkerchief got 1 meter nerf, coffee changed to purple, and auto aim nerfed. Really, according to patch notes? Or just testing? The walking build? Yeah, although I guess you wouldn't stack it when you're walking anyway, right? I guess like theoretically, as Survivor, I could bring like Urban, right? Which would increase my crouching speed. Fixated would increase my walking speed, and I could bring like, let's say, I don't know, Hope, like sprinting. Like that would still work, because none of it is like influencing each other. I guess more specifically, you could argue like MFT over Hope, because Hope is universal, made for this. Like that would only apply when you are like sprinting, presumably most of the time. Fixated is walking, and then Urban is crouching, so that would still work. And I'm pretty sure it wouldn't stack beforehand anyway. I guess like MFT kind of would, but yeah, I mean, how often do you MFT crouch, you know? Machine learning with Nowhere does something else. Yeah, potentially. Although, wait, machine learning? Isn't machine learning the one where you kick a gen? Hold on, wrong side again. When the compromise generator is repaired, you become 45 seconds. Would that be a good combo? I mean, I don't kick gens, but like 45 seconds, I guess 10% plus 4 is pretty significant. It seems potentially kind of risky though. I'm on a hag, Warlock Shoe. Testing. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to test this. Let's head back to live servers. I think for the rest of the stream, we're going to be win streaking. That is the plan, for now at least. Ravens ability now say haste. Oh, I'm pretty sure the only things that have been adjusted to say haste are perks. I don't think any, like, killer base kits or add-on things are going to say the word haste. Or I could be wrong. There could be one or two. Walking with MFT would be the most chanted thing. It would be impressive, but I mean, like, how often would it actually happen? Pretty infrequently. A clown, I guess, is the exception, right? Like, clown does apply hindered through his perk, or his power inherently. So I guess, like, any kind of perk that would, yeah, I mean, really affect hinder or haste, which is his entire power wouldn't really do anything anymore, right? Does anyone know the percentage? How much does a clown bottle hinder you by? Like 10 plus, isn't it? 10, 15? Is it 15%? Gotcha, yeah, okay. Is there anything in the game that would hinder you more than 15? Probably not. A small question, do I have permission to use the Blight Russian gift for your Steam profile? Absolutely, man. Yes, of course. What's Hezzy? Yeah, hold on, research time. Force hesitation is how many? 20%, gotcha. Okay, so theoretically, if you were to use that on top of using Clown's bottles, it would just take the 20% instead of the 15, right? It would still, that does work, but would the 5% extra haste be worth it over just not bringing the perk at all? Probably not. And yo, Lolo, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yo, Alex, welcome in, dude. Interesting. I only use the hinder bottle on pair of rapid. Yeah, rapid wouldn't be a problem because it's not applying hindered. I guess there's nothing against you, you know, being hindered and, or, you know, applying hindered and then also being faster. Like, that still works. You couldn't run, let's say, Clown with force hesitation, rapid brutality, and, I don't know, batteries included or something. I mean, you probably wouldn't run that anyway, but I guess you can't run it now. Yep, happy Tuesday. Alright, do I have something sick that I could show you guys while we're waiting? Who wants to see some old school Blight clips? Yeah, I think this video has some various decent clips you guys might enjoy. Let's see. I'm going to be remaking this video at some point soon. There you go, enjoy. And yo, Rumig, 9 months. Thank you so much, big man.
9 months? Wow, such a huge chin. It's hard to follow the content.
Thank you so much, dude. Far too kind. Oh, can you tell us the legend of the hug tech? A hug tech? You run up to an object, look down, and slide, and it was way sick. J-Fleck, it's so sad, man. It's genuinely the most, like, nostalgic looking form of DB ever. Like, that is so clean. Sick. It's crazy, because, like, that is what the new Oni flick feels like. Just a single frame turn. But watching a little stream while wasting your life, spending 5 million points on Blight. Yeah, it takes a long time, man. It took me like an hour yesterday. That was a classic video, man. That was like 4 years ago. I still says the blood points capped to 2 million. Yeah, it's a purely visual thing. Also, I should probably add something on stream real quick. Hold on. Loading back into on PTB, I guess. That sounds like a really dumb way of wording it, but let's do it. There you go. Oh, hammer no tattoo. Yeah, it's really weird to see, man. It doesn't feel like my hand. It's very, very strange. All right, why are you guys watching this? Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. Gonna grab some water real quick. It is warm today. Yo, yo, we are back. I didn't realize how massive this killer's chin was. Oh yeah, it was insane. It was catastrophic. Voice sounded so young. Yeah, in comparison, I guess we sound old, dude. Oh, helicopter Blight? Oh yeah. The classic helicopter. Blight has been through some shit, man. It's had some wild changes. I got the clip of the new Blight bug. Other people got it too. Is that the one you sent to me, possibly? Old Eerie Sag, classic. That was when, by the way, that was when we had the old Blight like perk icons. I would still use them, but we get like a lot of questions on like what the perks are or like where we got the icons from. Watch the YouTube videos. Yo, thank you, Zim. I appreciate that, man. Back when collision didn't work, always fun. I see the Blight appeal is all before my time. Wish he played back then. Yeah, Blight, I mean, he is still insanely spicy now, but like, it was ridiculously spicy. Shit like that was just so clean. Let's see how the update's doing real quick. Old Haddonfield as well. Yeah, we're in. Cool. There's some icons from the Blight's fur pack. Really? Which ones? I know that like old Shadowborn was easily one of my favorites. I mean, it was a nightmare, but like there were some really cool like flickable spots on it. It's new. New Survivor. Various perks. None of them super problematic. Good kind of healing teammate based perks. Besides that, Oni's flick has been fixed. It feels really clean. It's going to take a while to get used to, but it's kind of cool. What else is there? I'm trying to think. Cheers for the blood game. Shadowborn added like Shadowborn. Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, I mean, so for anyone that is like relatively new to the channel, what, maybe 3 years or so, I ran Shadowborn on every build, on every killer, regardless. Like, we were playing with 3 perks. Let me quickly, we'll load into a killer game. For anyone that's just joined, we are going to be continuing the Blight streak. Let me update the stream title real quick. Sick. Alright, done and done. And you're cozy?
My legend.
The one and only 16 months. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope life's been treating you well. To many, many more, as always, dude. I'm looking back in those games that I've made, realized the face few years ago before you followed the channel. Really? No kidding?
I still go into old killers.
How long ago?
I haven't played in years, and Shadowborn is still on those builds.
Oh, same. In fact, I can probably show you.
Me of simpler times.
Who have I not played in like the longest time? Freddy? Yeah. There you go, man. Always on perk slot number 1. The pig. Not on pig. Pig's clean. The clowns is clean. Myers might still have Shadowborn. Myers is clean. Seems like most of them are safe. Twins? Twin safe as well, man. It might just be. You know what? That's like a little, you know, a little memento. I'm never gonna change Shadowborn on that build. I think Artist was one. Yeah, no, yep, correct, man. Artist does indeed still have Shadowborn in perk slot number 1, where it always should stay. Check Clown again? Wait, did I miss something? No, that's a Lightborn. Merchant? Possibly. She just has a blank one. I play her all the time. Seems like most of them are safe. Similar? They do look very similar. I think like Lightborn is almost like the inverted form of Shadowborn. Visually, at least. Never changing Shadowborn from the artist build. Yeah, same. I'm going to keep that there forever. Again, Cozy, hope you're doing fantastic, man. Thanks for the resub. You have a lot downloaded. Most of my perks from the Blight and Spirit perk packs, which are both sick. I love the one for barbecue, the same one you had in those clips. And for perks, I don't have any icons from Blight or Spirits. Have Legion or Pyramid Head icons. Sick. Yeah, the barbecue one is the tag, right? That might be my favorite icon of all time, like including the official ones. Where she is go? No way. Remember playing against you on Altaven, you were running Shadowborn at the time, and maybe start running it until it got changed anyway. That is inspirational, man. Thank you. What a Giga Chad. So cool. Blight's perk pack is literally so sick. You love it so much. Agreed. Maybe at some point we'll put it on. You know what? Why not, man? For all time's sake. Let's do it. So someone remind me, at some point, probably not like right now, I do want to do some Blight like speed builds. I want to make a video on it before they're gone. Let's see, where is the Blight pack? I'm not sure like how many of these perks specifically will be changed because we're not running barbecue or Shadowborn. Hang in there, friend. Hope you've been doing incredible. You know, to the best of my ability, man. Always trying. Oh, Black Strokes? Yeah, let's have a look. Hold on. I guess if we try Born. Yeah, they're basically the same. It's just that one of them's inverted. Like, Shadowborn has the white eyes with, like, the black dot. Whereas this one has, like, the black eyes with the white dot. Oh, how can I do a door giveaway? A door giveaway? What would that be? As in, you want me to, like, unhinge my door and send it to you. That might cost a fortune. New killer, Chattiest Blight. Basically just normal Blight, but he has a massive chin. They instant out survivors by simply moving left or right. I love the idea. Like moving left or right has, like, weight to it, and you're, like, swinging around. I agree. Need a new door? Can I give you a door? I can look into it, man. Yeah, no worries. Fly out for the tome finishes. I don't know. I mean, normally it's what, like 2 weeks, I think? So relatively soon. Shall see. Drink some water real quick, chat. Cheers, everyone. Win streak time. Also, hold on real quick. Let me get it on screen so no one's confused. This one here. Sweet. Cool, man. Also, first game into Badham. Yeah, love to see it. Fantastic time. Oh, here. Nice map, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yep, big fan of the old Badham Preschool. 0 survivors. What is going on here? Oh, never mind. There was someone here. An Ada. Pro tip, remember these cars act very differently compared to like the Haddonfield ones, for example. They're slightly closer to what is your pick? Wait, I can't pick her up? Is that Ping or is that no, that might be Ping. Is it a hacker? I can't tell. Seems fine. Sure. I was gonna say is slightly closer to something like Altaven cars. The area might be bugged? Possibly. I mean, I didn't see any ping. Yeah, it is, so interesting. Now, yo, Red Roses. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Rankin Motors. I'm gonna go back to Ada for a second stage here, I think. Like, normally, I wouldn't care so much, but it is Badham. Yeah, so the front and back side of these cars are pretty slippery. You're caring, what a shed. Welcome in, my friend. Not sure where exactly. They could still be here. Maybe not. Unless... Huh. On guard, nerd. Insane bolts. Okay, I'm no longer feeling too concerned about the Badham. We should be fine here. Another pain res. Your comment. Did I check the PTB or decide to leave it? No, we did check it. There wasn't like a whole lot to test. Like most of it is pretty self-explanatory. Like haste not stacking is like, I mean, we can test it and see it not stacking, but it's just not stacking, right? A new survivor's call though. Oh, toilets destroyer 666.
Yo, yo, you.
Yo, 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 yo. 15 months. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the support. A toilet destroyer 666. Strongest of all. I saw it was in an advert. You know what? The fact that you watched it and came back is incredibly based. It does support the channel. So thank you. We've had a wonderful day so far. It's really weird. It's not saying that she has any, like, I mean, unusual ping, but, like, anytime I'm near her, I'm kind of lagging out, like rubber banding almost. Hate the haste changes, you're so sad. What's the normal build that you'd run that, like, would be affected, for example? It's pack a loss. It could be pack a loss, true. And get the hatch. Sorry, Sable. Not for you. See, the problem here, Sable, is as much as I'd love to let you live, you are also kind of playing Sable, and you're playing Survivor, and you've not been hooked yet, and you're on Badham Preschool. Sorry, man. GG's. What, 1-5. And something else. Jeez. She was not programmed to escape the match. Maybe next time. I'm sure she was clearly playing blindfolded, right? And controlling the game with her feet. She's just that insane. She needed a proper challenge. Okay, speedy clown build, so double speed add-ons and all haste perks. Yeah, I mean, Clown, I think more than any other killer, is being majorly affected because his power inherently does give haste and hinder specifically. Like, would it be, okay, question, would it be a better change, for example, modify the purple bottles so that all they do is they give you, like, a base kit speed increase as opposed to haste? I guess it'd be tricky because, like, survivors would probably still need to be hindered. Could maybe kind of work around that. Prada, thank you so much. The queues seem pretty fast. I mean, nothing crazy. Fine. Sounds like a horror code. It does sound. It sounds like it's going to break something, right? You modify the haste to being base kit speed, and then like Pig's head traps just don't pop anymore or something. hinder than speed with purple bottles. Which is fair, which is fair. I think they should give survivors 100% haste when you hit with any bottle against Cloud. Any of them, okay. Might be a little bit killer-sided. I'm sure you can buff to like 150 maybe. What's my favorite COD zombie map? That's such a good question. Favorite COD zombie map? What's the name of that map? Mob of the Dead probably is number one for me. To me, like that one just kind of like, yeah. So Origins is like another one. Origins is great, but like to me, Mob of the Dead kind of combined everything that I love about zombie maps. It's not like super complicated. I like the fact that like the Easter egg is relatively easy to understand. You know, the whole like bridge section for Pack-a-Punch is awesome. So King, it's so good, man. And also like it's not so big that it's like easy to survive on. Like, you know, past rounds, you know, 20, 30, it does start to get like pretty tricky. It's also open enough that it's not going to be like a Varrox or something where you're just kind of fucked. Tomahawk, yeah, totally. Kino is also a good map. Classic. Dead. Derise, okay, fair. So Shinonuma, as far as like original maps go, I think Shinonuma is probably my favorite. It is really hard though. Like trying to get a high number on that map is almost impossible. At least for me. I could be bad. Moon? See, weirdly with Moon, I always wanted to love Moon. Like aesthetically and thematically, it was really cool. But like, I don't know, there was something about the map that just like, it wasn't one that I went back to play very frequently. If I got like a decently high round and then I died, I wouldn't really have the inspiration to like want to go back and do it again, if that makes sense. I'm not sure why though. But Jonathan, Mob of the Dead is the, yeah, Alcatraz one. I think, what was the Romero one? That was Call of the Dead, I think. It's been a while. Zombie was a pain though, kept stealing the perks. Oh, the astronaut zombie? Yeah. It was a cool concept. I don't feel like it was as cool in, like, execution as it seems. You know, the idea of, like, stealing one of your friends' like, gamer tags and then having that as, like, the zombie. It was an interesting idea. Is it buried? Yeah, also didn't get massive, like a massively into buried. It also, at the same time, I know a lot of people that did. Isn't buried the map that you can get like Pack-a-Punch on round 0? I think, or was that also Moon? Planning to reach 3,000 wins for the world record. Honest, I mean, not really. If it goes to 3,000, then sure. I feel like I'd get bored before then. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, our previous record of 297 is still the world record for highest win streak with no perks kicked. Or no gens kicked even. So, I'm more than happy to take that one. Buried is insanely broken, with so many easy glitch spots broken one too often. Yeah, true. Also fair point. I feel like anything past Black Ops 3, I didn't really play too much. Like, for example, was the map called Shadows of Evil? The one that came with Black Ops 3? I think. Like, a lot of people really love that map. I never got into it, though. To me, like, whole Pack-a-Punch thing, like, it felt so arbitrarily complicated to do anything on that map. I couldn't really care to, like, be that invested. Cybots, thank you so much. Welcome in, dude. ASAP, that is correct. Store a weapon. Yeah, and they also did that on some other maps, didn't they? Die Rise, I think. A little thanks for the video a few days ago. Reminded me I need to play Distressing with the new Billy Terrorius, because I was distracted playing Ghoul. Well, I mean, thankfully, Ghoul also works, right? Blight, Billy, Ghoul, and Mastermind, I think, all use, all have access to 40-meter radiuses. So that build should be universal on any of them. A suffocation pit, basically the polar opposite of Badham. Maybe my favorite Mac map. From us, I'll leave her for the time being. No major reason to commit to that. Still Maria. Good play though. Okay, paying attention. Good job. Dramaturgy. Could be exposed here. See, come on. Please be exposed. No! It would have been sick. Next time. Pepsi, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's a giga shad? Boil over, by the way. Interesting. Play, not bad. Okay, team has pretty good reaction times. Oh, thank you. Then big vaults. Big vault again. I don't think she's even still here. Oh, I just left. That's a guaranteed hit. Like that tree being there is perfect. No! Maria, no! What? A blind. Nope, never mind. Champion of Lights, pretty based. Again. Pretty sure there should not be a Maria behind this tree. Oh, there is! He was behind the tree the whole time! Actually, kind of sick. I respect it, man. Good job. Champ Hello 5 gens, F's in chat. Gone, but never forgotten. Oh, no collision on that tree. For shame here. Iron Will? Yep, okay. Yeah, sorry, man. You die here. Where's Maria? She's gonna be lurking. She's there. She was fast as fuck there. Hold on. Did I see that speed increase? Is that sprint burst? I'm sure she had sprint burst earlier, right? Wild. Righty. Background player? Yeah, but background player with sprint burst combo. I don't know. It's kind of wild to me, man. Huge. I shot for 2 gens, then pop ready. In fairness, Maria's been kind of waiting around for the past like 15 minutes, so sense. Should be able to interrupt the unhook here. Swing. Hits. I can tunnel this. No problem. 4 people. True, but I guess Ada was running for the unhook. Maria was waiting around for a beam to save. Vittorio should have been on a gen. Maybe he was. That's the one that popped, maybe. They were in the corner. Uh-huh. And Snowy, thank you so much. It's great to see you again. Happy Tuesday. There's a standard DMS. A Grim here. I'm well. That is Obsession, so very high chance of DS. I will leave. Go for Veto. Also no Dead Hard. Tuesday, innit? Waking up at 6 AM on a Tuesday with a pint of Stella. Packet of crisps. Nothing better. Victoria was on the pop and was far behind. Yeah, presumably that was kind of the only person working on something. This one has nothing as well. Plus Ruin. I prefer Heineken. I mean, if the option is between Heineken and Stella, then, I mean, honestly fair. Ideally, I'd rather have neither. Oh! Clean soda flake, nice. And yo, 10 months of tier 1 nougat, you are such a Chad. Thank you, man.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. I think you'll find that that's more than 3. But, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, big man. Cheers. Close enough. Eeks, thank you. Grab a point to Stella. Load up duty. Slug some survivors. Type easy. Nothing better. Good play though, nice. So paying attention. And faking windows, yeah, love to see it. Faking him twice. Strong survivor. Cannot complain. Good job. Flame. Yep, Ada juicing. So Ada is not Ada W on God. For real. Oh, shit. Whatever. Rumor Skirchip, why not overcharge or pop? So I haven't kicked a gen properly in about 4.5 years. In fact, if you can think of any gen-related perk that's released in the past 4.5 years, there is a pretty much guaranteed chance I never use them. So that's why we have Ruin. Shit. There goes Ruin. Well, thing. Had Ruin, yeah. Number 1 tip for running Ruin, never mention the fact that you have Ruin, otherwise it will be cleansed. That is just the rule. Yeah, specifically the Lilith Omen optimized build, true. If you are a normal DBD player, you'd probably want to run something like Eruption instead. I'm not gonna lie, I could not follow you there. You're pretty quiet. Good job. Yo, Lilith, I've been trying to main Blight for a while now. What build should you use? Do you have access to all the perks? Hi, true. I've never used it, though. I have seen others use it, though. Not myself. No, but most of them. If you want just like an overall good build for Blight, I mean, Barbecue Lethal is always fantastic. If you want like a bit of gen in there, you could always go with something like Painres or Grim. EMS is good. Pop, Eruption, anything like that. If you want more or reading, you could combine like Lethal Barbecue, Floods, and Jagged Compass, which is always fun. Obviously, you are going to be struggling with like a slight lack of, you know, gen pressure. Oni fully fixed now. Yes, Oni feels fantastic. It feels even more immediate than it did before. Over here somewhere. Yo, Silent, hello. Yo, little thanks for saving my cats from that tree, introducing me to the woman who is now my wife, and giving me your liver at HorrorCon. Of course, man. Always happy to help out in any way I can. It did used to call me, the Messiah Joe in high school. Anytime. So I'm presuming you forgot about the Lamborghini I gave you as well? Yeah, no worries. Let's take you to a nice fire barrel. Unless she DCs. Joke's on you. I get the sick Mori, and you don't. Unless there is no fire barrel. In which case, I'm more you in front of the moonlight. Also, since you don't like kicking gens, which is true, imagine if someone tortured you with 10 hours of Blight gen kicking. What, just like a 10-hour video, like Clockwork Orange like style? I would be screwed. Terrifying. Would rather walk a mile in flaming Lego. Jeez. Okay, Vigil, some Champion, some Dramaturgy. What was she running? Hold on. So, Maria. Yeah, I mean, Sprint Burst, Fixated Vigil. There was one, like, part that she got really fast. I'm presuming she 99'd the Sprint Burst. I guess. I donated the Lambo, you already have 3. No, fair enough, man. I understand. Same. I've guys seen the leaked OST. Supposedly the new cosmetic collection with a legendary, maybe The Witcher. No, when was that? Was that like just recently? Yeah. Flaming Lego is like my favorite acronym. When someone tries to like explain something really painful to me, like the closest thing that I can give as a rebuttal is like imagine making shoes out of Lego, filling them with lava, and walking a small marathon. Is exactly what I'd rather do than play as the Hag. In the left, you handsome devil, I feel that you might be possibly looking in a mirror yet again. Welcome in, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure Zasto just has that, like, really reflective monitor coating. The Witcher thing is a brand new thing. Really? Who else is Vittorio? Sick. I assume Blight build redeem is off. Was about to recommend Gen kicking Blight. I think on Friday, we should be doing some more, build redeems, I think. Lego. Oh, dude, the Lego Crocs. I actually bought. Okay, this might be a hot take. I'm not sure if you guys are gonna judge me. You're probably gonna call me old for this one, man. I actually bought a pair of Crocs that like kind of look like trainers recently, and they're pretty comfortable. I don't mind them. I probably wouldn't wear them over like, you know, typical Vans or something, but like, right, it was, yeah. It was gonna happen. I shouldn't have mentioned it. My bad. Croclith Omen. That's what they called me in high school. Rocky Jim. The Florida, man. That one's new. Drunk allegations are going crazy. I'm really not helping myself, am I? I should really think before I speak. Crocs pretty nice. I love them when I was in France, going to the pool. Yeah, but the problem is you are like, I don't know, 74, Connor, so you're not really backing me up here, man. Why don't I show YouTube comments no love? YouTube comments? Wait, what? Hold on. Can you think of any other streamer that sits there for like 3 hours responding to every single comment for the first like 24 hours? I think that I'm pretty good with YouTube comments. Unless you mean on the live stream, in which case they are delayed. I try and read them, but there is more of a delay on YouTube side than there is on Twitch. Do you have a nice Insta-down Blight build? Not really, because keep in mind Blight's power is special attack. So most of the time, it's just more efficient to go for an M2, like a standard injury, than try and go for the M1. Yo, no way is that Mira with 20 months, almost 2 years. That's crazy.
Hello, lovely gamers, Lilithum and Bunnylove.
Oh, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Will Blight get Crocs? Oh, that's a good question. See, the problem is, though, I mean, would it be balanced? Would there be any way of adding Crocs to the character without survivors complaining? You know? I mean, in one patch, they're trying to remove the ability to stack haste, and now you're suggesting that he gets, like, not 1, but 2 Crocs at the, at the same time? And that might be too powerful. Did Fortnite actually get Crocs? That's sick. I mean, theoretically, if Fortnite can do it, then it could happen. It actually did. That's wild. And yo, Aki, the biggest nerd of all time. Welcome back. switch the Crocs from leisure mode to speed mode. See, that's going to be the hard part to balance, is that, like, if they give him, like, a locked leisure mode, I can see it kind of functioning, but if you allow Blight to go into, like, speed ability at the same, yeah, that's going to be impossible to balance. Semi, I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I kind of want to. I've heard that it's not as bad as it was, you know, expected to be. I kind of want to go there for the chicken jockey, I can't deny. Flint and Steel. My name. Flint and Steel. Was it Horrorcon in the end? It was fantastic, man. It was a really good time. I think, like, admittedly, the big, you know, kind of, like, drive for me to go was, you know, DVD and, like, meeting everyone there. It was sick, though. I mean, I picked up, where is it? Hold on. I picked up a couple prints. These are really cool. This is the lefty one. What else did I get there? There is, actually I have a blood point. Hold on. I can find this somewhere. Actually, I'm pretty sure Misty gave me like this like 3D printed blood point, which is really cool. I mean, you know, obviously seeing everyone, you know, talking to everyone. There were like 4 people at the convention that came up to me and was like, Lilith, you tunneled me. In my defense, okay, I don't pay attention to usernames. I don't pay attention to who's been hooked. I see gamer, I chase gamer. That's just the way. If you happen to be hooked and then come back into LOS, that's on you, okay? Skill-based matchmaking. I find the plush? Annoyingly, no. I put it in a box, and I can't remember where that box is. Yeah, Kuro, it's very, very strange. It's very weird. Gothless, hello, my friend. Use the jar? It's a fair point, man. If I put it in a jar, I would have never lost it. True. Box, you lost it. Plush never came. Then the plush must be going now. Holy shit, it's honestly kind of wild. It's very, very strange. There are some weird people online, Kiro, is the problem. Will have come clean. Did you kick a gen at Horrorcon? No, because that probably would have been property damage, and they probably would have sued me. I did complete a gen, though, and I looped a Huntress, because I knew she wasn't going to sprint to me, so I was safe. Your game, love it. You are suit kind, man. Much love, dude. The last post on the site before it went down was Chicken Jockey. I mean, chicken. It's a fair point, dude. The different gamers are both Killer Q similarly bad. As in between like regular 4v1 and the Blood Moon event. I mean, I haven't tried Blood Moon today, but like yesterday they were about the same, so I can't imagine much would change today. Okay, so Badham into Shelter Woods, no, not Shelter Woods, Suffer Pit into Swamp. I've got a feeling that I can already, like, foresee the next 6 maps. Next one is going to be Irie. And then it's going to be Larry's. And then we could have, like, a wild card in there. New pay to win cosmetic. Oh, the Healy. See, this is why, in my opinion, you should be on the balancing team. I think that sounds like a great time. She does have the Iron Maiden shirt, by the way. Oh, does she? No, maybe not. That doesn't seem dark enough to be the Iron Maiden shirt. I could be wrong. Let's see. Like I'm pretty sure the Iron Maiden shirt is like truly jet black. I think. Pocos? I mean, a little bit, like a half Pocos. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's not. That's how you know that you have way too much time in a video game. You can identify a shirt before seeing it. Yep, the drive-by. She went into second stage real fast there. I guess she doesn't want to play. Skill-based matchmaking. Go. Right, well, I guess I'll just slug you. If you want to leave near, be my guest. The DC option is right there. My bad. Whoops. I need to do something about the go nexters. I'm sure there's something they could do. It's a tricky thing to like try and balance though. Try and find like a good method of dealing with. Because the last thing you want to do is have that feature or mode or whatever, like have that affect players that are not actually giving up. Damn, the catch-up on Claw was so clean. Yo, thank you, Rodeo. I appreciate that. It'll be real fast. I think, like, this building can be a little bit tricky to rush around cleanly, but, like, there aren't too many exits. How do you flick like that? Many, many thousands of hours of practice. Good greed. I respect it. Okay, hitbox. She has a decent ping here, worth remembering. It was like, I don't know, 35 or so. Perfect. Just gotta make sure we're a little bit closer. Huge. Does she have anything left here? She might still have a poglog. Huge. 1 million points for Hagstream. No, 1 billion points. Hagstream. Also, chance, are you seeing what I'm seeing? The basement. Sweet. Get into the basement. That's DMS, by the way, I believe? Or was that Grim? Interesting. Alright, did we test the new hook spam prevention? Oh, you know what? We didn't, actually. I'm presuming the way it works is that if you tap it, like, you know, 2 or 3 times, then it just, like, hard commits to it. I'm not too sure. It's a fair point. Play. Big double vaults. See a hair through the wall, by the way. I can keep on vaulting forever, man. Ain't scared of no butter block. Goes to 3 months of Prime. No, sorry, tier 1. What a chat. Thank you so much, dude. Many, many more, as always. Basement part 2. Swing mouse and power or Q&E? Good question. Mouse. The only time that I use Q&E is like, let's say I was doing a really wide turn around main building here. Like, this, for example, I'd Q&E turn, probably. It's quite rare, though. If I'm moving my head at all, then it's always going to be mouse. Yeah, Nia's still on the floor. Fair enough. Hold on, 3 more seconds, and we get a bleed first of the stream tonight. Bleed. Suffer and bleed. Insane vaults. No Lyeth. It's going to be 1 free stab to the back of the head. Stip tick, okay, sure. Anything different on the PTP besides the new survivor and only changes? I mean, perk and cosmetic rarity change. It's mostly kind of quality of life or visual stuff. Nothing too wild. Yo, Mukbiella with a gifted tier 1 sub to Rockin' Gaming. It's great to see you, by the way, man. Enjoy the spiciest emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Bleed. The last time we saw Sable was around here. There she is. See, what would be the most optimal way of playing this tile? I'm not too sure. Let's find out. And yo, enthusiast of the coffee variety. That would have been so sick. I guess she didn't react to the third bump there. Fair. Coffee, thanks so much. Game Mother, enjoy the emotes. Rob's, yeah, in fairness, like, that would only have worked if she was, like, actively really attentive to keeping an eye on, like, my exact positioning. Also, she's just a fucking god, sure. Sure thing, gamer. Yeah, okay, dude. How do you even play Blight? With a lot of practice. He's pretty intense. Can I get through, please? Can I get through, please? So close. Nia Carlson, what are you doing? No, hold on. Shit. No dead hard on... Also, that must have been resilience. That was crazy close. Yeah, no dead hard. Shrexp, thank you so much. Welcome in. Doesn't want to throw the pallets. Haste. Sable is from an alternate universe. One has a massive chin. Oh, you might be right there. Yeah, from a planet Sigmatron, I'd imagine. In fact, I'm pretty sure in that same parallel universe, the only chase theme is there. Honestly, kind of cracked. See, this is the problem. You get survivors like this that are like really good in chase, and then you have a Nia Carlson, Anon, of course, who gives up a 5 gens, and like it's pointless, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. Also, yeah, basement. It doesn't matter how well she plays, like, they will never survive. Shame. Sable looking behind her, how do I feel? I feel weird. I don't know. I'm not liking this. Very uncanny. What the fuck? It does kind of feel like I've just stared into the abyss, and it may have stared back. Saw the eyes of a Sable. With a huge, humongous chin. A coffee with a second tier 1 gifted sub. What a chat. W's, man. That's okay. Phoenix, enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Hatch is going to be in main boarding. Always is. Unless it's not, in which case there is no hatch. Just have to sit here for the next 45 minutes, Claude. Sorry. We're being sneaky. Yeah, we have one chase with her. Question. Okay, so as far as win streaks are concerned, is there ever a time... Wait, hold on. No one wants to play versus boring, broken, unbalanced killers. Play a real killer. I think Blight is okay. But Nurse, yeah. I think Atolu is based. And I also think character, what's the name? Character name 08 is... And then we leave. Actually, you should play a real killer like Clown or Freddy. Someone that I can win against. Yeah, playing the fake Blight man. I'm sorry. Hollow is based. I completely agree, man. What's a chant? I don't know if your stream is anything keep me happy because I keep getting sweaty teams even though I'm a survivor main, tunneling killers and sweat and own teammates that can't take a hit. Yeah, it's been kind of brutal recently. There's no real advice that I can give you that will be like the be-all end-all fix, you know, the situation kind of thing. All that I'd say is to the best of your ability, try and go into the games, like maybe turn on anon mode or something, and just go in like expecting the worst and try and find some fun in that, right? Like if you're playing killer, for example, go in with like a fun, you know, kind of like a strange build, and just try and go for cool plays, right? If you get 0 kills or if you get 4 kills, like ultimately you went in, you did what you were trying to do. Like for example, have you tried playing like a jump scare Blight? Like, you know, send yourself to Midwich, try and jump scare a few survivors. You know, if they get all 4 escapes, cool. If not, cool. Play a real killer is play a real killer is pretty big coming from near the entity. Very valid point. I mean, clearly, like in comparison to the entity, she does kind of have like some like it's a good argument, right? Like comparatively, Blight is not really a real killer compared to the entity, so I kind of agree with her. Rock Wester, thank you so much. Welcome in. Not taking the game seriously makes it exponentially more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, it's subjective, right? Like, if people want to load in and, like, try their hardest and sweat every game, then sure. If you want to go in and just, you know, play for whatever, then also sure. I think just, like, one of the best things, the best piece of advice that I can give you to try and avoid that, like, frustration is, like, when you are playing Survivor or Killer, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, the best of your ability, try and, like, understand and, like, I guess objectify what is happening in the chase to make someone play well, you know? If you're playing against an Oni and they are doing some really cool stuff that like you didn't see coming, it might be frustrating going down quickly, but you can also think like, hey, like that was a really cool move, how can I try and counter that in the future? If you're playing Killer and there's like a survivor's juicing and they've just got some really like unpredictable pathing or something, you can kind of like appreciate and respect the fact that that was a good play while trying to like learn you know, better ways of dealing with it in the future. You know, I think one of the biggest pitfalls you can like, you know, kind of fall into with this game in general is like having something go wrong and then, you know, like taking that frustration out by like, you know, claiming, oh, that's bullshit, that shouldn't have worked, like, fuck that survivor. Like, trying to look at things objectively and finding better ways of dealing with things in the future, like learning from those mistakes, is the best way to go about it, man. At least in my opinion. Coffee enthusiast with another gift. What is going on, man? That is insanely kind. Mr. Blue, enjoy, dude. Alright, giving advice on how to play Kaneki in loops. I feel like I can use the power in the open. When 90% of the cases, I use the power to get someone in a loop. They just still make it back to the pallets. Make sure you're enraged. Make sure the survivor is marked. If they throw a pallets, just click on them over the pallets, and it's basically a guaranteed hit. Besides that, most of the time you just want to try and force the pallet down and then one them. His power doesn't work fantastically around small loops, like medium-sized ones. 17 gifted need to make it even. That is so unbelievably based. Don't lose, either you win or you learn. That is the greatest quote I've ever heard, man. I mean, alternatively, you could say something like, I mean, you know, playing a game as Killer, for example, there might be some situations where you trip, but if you trip, you're still moving forward, right? You just got to try and find new ways to stand back up. Completely agreed. I'm not the type to get upset playing DBD, but I swear to God, playing against Kaneki every match is getting really boring. No, which is fair. I'm not sure if you remember, but it was the same problem with Wesker back in the day. Like, Wesker was 99.9% of all killers he played against. Like, having some, not... How do I word that? Like, wanting to have some variety is not, like, your problem. You know, like, that is an entirely fair thing to expect. There are, like, 35 killers or something in the game, you know? How many killers are there? Hold on. 38? Maybe? I'm trying to think. Yeah, 38, right? Damn. Holy shit. Oh, unpopular opinion. I am a big fan of unpopular opinions. I think it's, hold on, like how COD Ranked does win streaks. When you're on a win streak in DBD, a crown icon or something should pop up over the head. That would be cool. Would it show that to the survivors, though? Because that could be intimidating. Daisy, welcome back. How was the nap? And Kaina, hello. App offering. No maps. Cool. I do want to know when all the perk rarity changes and health whatnot is coming, because I didn't see it so far in the PTB. As in, like, when it releases, probably like 2 weeks from now. I think on average PTBs are normally 2 weeks away from the release, I think. It shouldn't be too much longer. Bro, why do I always get Gideon? It's such a shame because I adore this map, but it terrifies me every time. It's just way too fun to play. And then I just can't lock in. DC on Michaela. I mean, sure, okay. This should be a pretty much guaranteed swing here. Make it that way. Unless she's cracked. Okay, paying attention, just like the last survivors. Mara's kind of working today. Lame. Good job, man. You can do parkour over there, can you though? Wait, you trying to tell me that I should go and do some parkour 217 games into the win streak? So that should be 218 now, right? I think. Also, hold on, okay. This is gonna seem like a really wild thing to mention. Is the angle of that hook not really strange? Normally it's facing like that way. Why is it facing like perfectly to the left? I don't know. Anyway, whoops. It's odd. Okay, not just me. Cool. There have been some like weird hook pieces recently for some reason. Sure. Works for me, man. Your psych's going pretty good. Not too bad. Wait, hold on. Okay, world's dumbest mind game. I'm going to try it. I know I shouldn't be fucking around here. I'm going to do it regardless. Hold on, wait for it. Gamers, you might want to move. Don't run upstairs. Don't do it. I am also coming down. I thought she'd turn. Parkour, I agree. The double throw, the classic wombo combo. I'm gonna like lock in just a little bit. Dude, she is a tournament great gamer. Damn. Gotta be Windows, right? Head on? Oh, yeah, head on. Right. The meat in that room is so heinous. It really is. Also, I've got to respect the use of the word heinous. Great word. Here's Johnny. Oh, it's Bomb Michaela. Crouching into a hole. Claude over here as well. Yo! That's sick, though. Haste. I got hold. On Gideon. Oh, and then she dies. Never mind. That doesn't matter anymore. Oh, okay. I'm going to potentially risk holding myself again for the sake of sick content. Right, vault it. I need you to run onto the other side, though. Okay, run over there. No! Dude, she knows! She knows to stand on the other side! It's the bot, not the Claude, no. Bot was Michaela. She DC'd pretty early. Right, now I've got you right where I want you. Yeah, she is hogging that wall, man. She is shitting her pants. Wild. Jump. Holy motes. What would it be, though? I mean, Blight jumping into a hole, presumably. High school, they called him Gideon Hold Jimmy. True. There are several names that I could suggest there, but I won't. It is Bot Michaela. Pallet was thrown here, I'm pretty sure. It was not. Thank you, gamer. Cheers. Gripper Joe was pretty strong. Got a bump upstairs. Guaranteed death. You know, like something that I've still to this day never seen? It's a team of survivors that know they're going against me, and so therefore what they do is they just 99 all 5 gens, as opposed to completing them. You know? I've never seen it. And yo, Violet, you are way too kind. You didn't have to do that. W's, dude. Yeah, she is playing pretty safe. Job. Violet, thank you so much. That's so kind. 99 them? Because I wouldn't kick them, right? I am probably the only killer out there that they could reliably 99 a gen against and have it safe. E? Off the record? No, she was on the gen, right? Interesting pathing. Great. And Sheriff, thank you so much. Welcome in, dude. 99 instead of popping all 5. Because you could sit there with effectively 5 gens popped while having 0 gens popped. 99 all 5, and then just ding, 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 exegates. The first chase was near, I'm pretty sure. I want to try and do something here to make her shit her pants. Hold on. I was to rush this way. Bounce, bounce, jump. That works. Oh, cool. Huge. Alright, surely Violome will allow that. Well, the 5 gens? Oh, absolutely. Have a safe, ruin, painless DMS. I mean, in any game that is not win streaks, right? Like, outside of win streaks, I don't run these builds. Normally, it's nothing. Would it be theoretically possible? How quickly could I turn and get back to this one? Relatively quickly. You've got to kind of like curve it on the box here, but it's not too bad. Clean, thank you, Connor. GG's, gamer. I respect the hole. Sniping you with my Swift. Onyx, that would be sick. Although I could also tell it to you immediately, because your ping would be astronomical. Like the hole. That's not as bad as I can't remember what I said last time, but I seem to remember what I said last time being way worse. It was pretty bad. Oh shit! But she's a bot. No parkour for us. Every time you look at the hole, I can hear the gears in your head turning. Yeah, trying to find like a normal-ish way of talking about it. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's the one. I'm not going to go to Gideon, and at some point in the match, not try and parkour. It's a weapon? Yo, thank you, Misery. Weapon is Ironbone Cane. It's one of the OG ones. -1 witch belt. Yep. Oh, dude, she's got a Despacito cranked. She couldn't hear it. Skull candies were too loud. Jeez, gamer. 219, because to be fair, we didn't increase it for last time. Jeez. Jeez, get in the hole though. You did hole me. Twice. GG's, dude. What is the best advice for someone trying to learn or improve on Blight? It's gonna sound really dumb and really obvious, but just playing the character, right? Like, actively looking at a tile and thinking, okay, I don't know how to play this one, but I'm gonna try and play it and see what works and what doesn't work, right? Especially things like fillers. Filler tiles are almost 99.9% of the time going to be somewhat RNG influenced, right? Are you going to have like a good box spawn? Is there going to be a good tree? Like, looking at a tile and like, for example, let's say that it's like an Autohaven truck loop, right? The pallet's in the same place, the truck's in the same place, but you might have like a tree on one side. Maybe next time you don't have a tree. Thinking, okay, what way is better for me to run? And also what way is better for me to prevent the survivor from running, right? Is there a direction that is going to give them access to the pallet or a window? And how can I try and prevent that? Is there a way that I can find a way of playing this in a way that prevents them from getting it, but also allows me to get a hit? I think one of the biggest, like, concerns when you're new as a Blight is that you look at something, you don't know how to play it, so therefore you don't play it. I think you should always be trying to rush. Because you are learning from not being able to, right? Any mistake you make, you are learning from. You're Wolfie. Hold on. Explain the V1 tech. Did not catch that from the tutorials. V1 as in like the slide V1? Because that one doesn't work anymore.
Daily 1 base.
Yo, Quirky with the daily Bam Bam Bomb Bam Bomb. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, highest win streak is 296. Then we lost it on 297, right? Which is still the world record for the highest non-gen kicking streak in DB history. I want to try and get to 500 though. Now, Yosanko, stream has been pretty good. I mean, we checked out the P2B for like an hour or so. It's cool. I like the new character. The new perks are pretty interesting, although they could be buffed a bit. Thomas got the same amount of BP like Blood Moon events while in normal mode. It's still quite a lot, yeah. I'm not sure what the current number's up to. 300, I think. Form of Insta Rush. Yeah, it's basically the same as an Insta Rush, right? But I guess the difference is like a V1 would be more characteristically using like while moving forward, as opposed to like bumping and then swinging like next to a survivor, like a Pluto or a FOV tech kind of thing. Yo, Boons, thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. How many channel points for a somber skin combo game? Ooh. 1 million beers and a tier 3 sub. I'll lock it in. If I can remember it. Hold on. Yeah, 2022. I think. So really useful tech, more reflex. Yeah, flex than anything. I mean, back during the Hug Tech days, it had its applications. It wasn't my style of playing. You know, for me, I'd rather go for like the more ridiculous, you know, big flicks and bump logic things than just like a guaranteed 2-tap. Nowadays, not so much. It's just like a variation of the instant flick. Which has been there since day one. 1 million beers. Let's fucking go, man. Sick. Since you're a Blight main, do I treat Felix better or worse? That's a good question. I'm kind of impartial to Felix. If he's on my team, he's pretty rare. I feel like they're pretty good teammates. Not like the most juicy teammates, but they're normally quite good at saving me. If I see one in a game, I treat them the same as any other survivor. Like, they're gonna die. 5 trillion beers. Now that I can also get behind. He's got thighs? Oh yeah, yeah, it's wild. Also, his dumpy. I'm not sure if this cosmetic shows it off, man. Yeah. Blight has the biggest butt of any character in the game. Look at it, dude. I mean, I'm not sure it's necessary, but like I respect the commitments the devs gave him to like his lore of where he stores the vials. It makes sense. Blight body. See, dude, actually, he has the most like snatch waist of any character in the game. Wild. Go-to brand for beer. I guess it depends. Are we talking like more easily accessible, like supermarket stuff, or more like niche, like craft stuff? Diva Core. On God. For real. Also, do I need a really high sense for wanting to flick? No. I'm sure I have several clips on this one. It's a very common question. Blight's got a really bad rap very early on because of the J flick, which was much easier to do with very high DPI. It was never specifically because of high DPI. If you're running 400, there's a very high likelihood that you just physically do not have the death space to do it. Blight, since 5.0, or 4.7.1 more specifically, has had no strict DPI influence at all. If you're playing on 1 DPI and you have like a rocket-propelled mouse, or a million DPI and you breathe on it, you're going to get the exact same thing, right? It doesn't matter if you've got like 10 billion DPI, you cannot flick more than anyone else. The difference is like how comfortable are you moving your hand a lot. When I'm playing Blight, I do something called shoulder bumping, and on average, I'm moving my head about 7 times per like rush sequence. So in 5 rushes, I move my head on average about 7 times. So for me, on 6,000 DPI, it doesn't feel that egregious, right? If I was to play like 1 flick, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? On average. Now, if your DPI was like 400, you would legit be doing that, which is obviously not very comfortable. It's not the high DPI gives you like any advantage as much as it is just more practical. That is the be-all end-all. I think like the one biggest downside to the J-Flick is that like, despite it only being in the game for like 6 months, like Blight still has this kind of like this stigma of being a killer that benefits massively from high DPI. And it is not quite true. Is it official bug when Blight's syringe gets stuck in the arm? It's kind of controversial. In my opinion, I've always felt like it's been intended as like an alternate animation that's kind of rare. Because Blight's syringe doesn't get stuck on anything else. Ever. So why it would just get stuck in Blight's arm? In the exact same spot every time? I don't know. It seems intended to me. I see. So it's not. It's rather me just not having the tech down than being limited by sense. Exactly. And the number one thing to always remember, I say it all the time, the biggest culprits behind people not being able to flick is that they are not understanding how look angle works. Like at 6,000 DPI, if I try to flick this by clicking and dragging, I am not going to get a flick. I could be running a million DPI and I'd still get that same problem. It's because you've got to make sure you are turning your head and then clicking. Every flick is the same muscle memory. The only difference is when you are clicking the button. And our feet, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, dude. Yo, yo, yo. Have I ever tried moonshine? No, I don't think so. Possibly. 90, thank you, man. That was like frames away from not hitting. It was like right at the corner. Oh shit, find the gem. Fair enough. Raid, well, Twixie, welcome in, my friend. Notifications? Yeah, several people have mentioned that today. No one ended up getting notified. But Kit Kat, in fairness, if you looked at the Discord announcement, then you'd have seen it. Shake my head of my head. Cool hand tattoo, by the way, Lilith. Yo, thank you, Onyx. Not too kind. You might have to battle the other Onyx in chat. Or who gets to stay as the true Onyx. Huge grim. Huge. What's who? So you are not the only Onyx in this stream. There might have to be a battle to the death, in my opinion. Have I seen the leak of a new survivor? As in the one in the PTB? I've seen the official survivor. I mean, I played as them. Unless there's like another new survivor. In which case, probably not. What made me like Blight so much? It's a good question. I mean, several things. I think Blight, like, thematically, which is very fitting for me. You know, I've always liked, you know, kind of more zombie-style characters. I think Blight's really cool visually. The fact that he counters W entirely is really appealing to me. I've always hated W. I think it's just, like... And more specifically, when I say W, I'm not talking, like, making distance, you know, to get to, like, another tile or something. I'm just talking about holding W for the sake of it. Because you kind of get to a position where you're like, well, I could loot this tile, or I can just run in a straight line. And it's just a matter of how long does it take you to get there, right? It's kind of boring. Blight actively stops you from Wing. The MFC brain, exactly. Plus, like, very early on, I kind of discovered that Blight is this killer that has a, you know, I mean, theoretically limitless skill ceiling. So, like, the idea of a killer that I can play for years and always get, like, slightly better at, you know, try new things and improve, is very appealing to me. I personally don't like the idea of playing a killer and, like, understanding them within, like, an hour, you know? Yeah, several things. Hey, Lilith, should I buy the Battle Pass? When you say buy the Battle Pass, do you mean, like, the 1,000? Or do you mean, like, outright buying the entire thing? I mean, if you're going to be playing enough to get the 1,000 back, then sure. It's basically free. Unknown is limitless. I wouldn't say Unknown is limitless. I think that there is a very high skill ceiling for Unknown, especially when it comes to, like, hitting through, like, ceilings and things like that. I kind of think that, like, if you were to hypothetically spend 10,000 hours on Unknown, like, would you kind of know everything? Probably. It would be very high, though. Highest is artist? See, it depends, I think. Like, the theoretical highest, I would say, is artist, for sure. I think from a practical perspective, I would still say Blight, though. I think artist is so high that, you know, if someone had, like, 50,000 hours to spend on artist, then yeah, absolutely. Like, within the confines of, you know, being a human being that has time and things, I don't think it's going to be quite as high. Again, I mean, most killers in the game do have a pretty high skill ceiling. Here? Where are the gamers? What are they doing? How many toes does Blight have? It's a great question. I don't know. Wait. Does he have a cosmetic that doesn't have shoes on? I think he does. Remind me to check after the match. I feel like I can probably give you an answer to that one. Maybe. How am I able to flick so well in maps like Larry's? Larry's is tricky because the doorways are very thin, and you're not often given, like, a really wide space to work. With that, you've got to try and practice, like, your look angle and how quickly you can get a flick. Right? Like, for example, I guess while these survivors are sat there doing nothing, Like, if I was to start a rush, like, touching an object, it's going to take a pretty good amount of practice to get the muscle memory down to know, like, exactly how far to turn your head before you bump, right? Because that is likely going to happen most times. It doesn't mean you can't do it. We are talking, like, frames of timing, though, to make sure that you are getting as tight as possible without bumping into something, and so that would be necessary to practice, like, Larry's, to do very clean flicks. I think has the lowest skill ceiling? Nurse, without question to me, man. I know it's potentially a controversial take. I think Nurse's skill ceiling is, like, criminally low, considering how strong she is. I see. Is that Pebble? Hold on. They're a main building. It's got to be one of these. Or they're inside the bedrooms, maybe. Yep. Nice one, Steve. Very cool. Good job. I agree. As soon as you get the blink down, it's a 4K. Yeah, like, with a character like Blight, for example, you know, like, getting the character's flick down mechanically is one thing, but knowing how to use that in different, like, circumstances is an entirely different skill set, you know? Like, just because you can flick on Blight does not mean you're going to be able to do it on a map like Larry's, or understand how to play Hawkins efficiently, or something like that. Whereas with Nurse, like, most of the difficulty comes from the muscle memory. Like, once you're past that, most of the game sense of DBD is kind of, is absent. Now, Onyx with the gifted tier 1 sub to Fake Onyx X7999. Very specific. Thank you so much, dude. You're too kind. Off the chat. Please don't go for the unhook, man. Nice. I feel like for anyone trying to, like, learn Blight's power, maybe this position here is not a bad one to practice. Like, from here, trying to navigate, like, through both doors, especially with double speed. This question is, can you do it without a shoulder bump here? Probably. Yeah. They must find hatch. Can you be as good as me on controller? Yes, but it's going to be incredibly hard to get that far. A Blight on controller is not easy. I would probably argue that, like, playing Blight efficiently on controller is probably the hardest single thing in DBD. But it's entirely possible. And you're Smolder, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, not too bad. Yeah, vibing, chilling, killing gamers. Would I say that I'm the best Blight? No. For several reasons. I mean, I don't know every Blight. To me, I don't know, it feels kind of like an ego thing to claim that I'm best than other people anyway. You know, like, me claiming right now to be the best Blight, like, it's not really going to change anything. You know, it doesn't make me any better. There's always going to be space to improve. Lilith, can I ask you 3 questions? Be ready. Yes, of course. Shoot. I'm available for exactly 3 questions. I mean, plus, again, as I say every single time, like, I have never once, in almost 5 years of streaming, had someone actually tell me a good way of measuring what makes someone a good Blight. Like, it is way too subjective. Presumably, he's just not going to walk on the gates, I guess. Do I have a girlfriend? The answer is no. Oh, shit! Oh, no, he's got it! Yeah, I respect it, you know? He got the door. I'll play it. 220. Means we are 2 away from the magic number. Brand new parts. Self-care, DS, Windows, and Kindred. Beast. GG's. I mean, he got the exit gate fair and square, sure. Do I have a favorite cosmetic? Yep, this one right here. This is like the signature Lithoman fit. If you're asking for like one entire cosmetic, it would be Birkin. Every time. Birkin's so cool. Not gonna read that one, but I respect the confidence to come into chat and ask it, man. What the? What do you mean? Toe skin? Oh yeah, hold on. I'm pretty certain. Let's see. Does that one... you can't really see though, man. I mean, from what I can tell, it looks like probably 5. Right, maybe. I'm not too sure. That one... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 4, 5. I can't tell if that's 2, like, conjoined. Like a small toe. He kind of has, like, 2 big toes, doesn't he? Like, his small toe is also a big toe. Fascinating. There you go, man. Learning something new every day. Look, I'm so freaking happy about the new Survivor. They are so cool, man. It's so sick. Also, trans, welcome in. I know it's tell if he grew, hold on, if he grew toes on more than just his feet. I don't think he's growing, I mean, there is like that one purple skin where he has like other body parts connected. I think they're more like soles than specifically, like things that he has grown himself. Like there's a face back here and a crow and various other things. While we're focusing on Blight's grippers, Sarah, that was a terrible time to join. Welcome in also Shan, yo. So someone asked if Blight has 6 toes, considering he has 6 fingers. I think the answer is no. A lot of Toe Man, the classic. Yo, why, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Yo. Blight streak 3K or 4K. It is a 3K streak. Personally, I do not see the point in a 4K streak. I think it's a waste of time. Top hat? Oh, I was going to play Birkin. I'm scammed. Sure. What's a weapon that I never use? I feel like we haven't used the bludgeon in a long time. Or that one, maybe. Sick. Sarah, I'm sorry to say, man. Everyone has been crying all day. Like, oh my god, where's Sarah? It's ridiculous. Finger cane? I don't like the finger cane. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like a weapon that is going to do any damage, right? Like, the reason I like the mechanical staff, for example, or the ironbone cane, like, getting hit with that looks like it would really hurt. Considering that Blight is like 8 feet tall, he presumably has a fair amount of force to hit you with it. You know, that's cool. The finger cane, though, like, it's literally 2 fingers doing this. Like, that... How is that doing any damage? If anything, you hit someone once and the fingers probably break. Yo, Blaze, thank you so much. Welcome in. So sad it doesn't have a proper candy cane, right? It's like, it's the weirdest thing. It seems like such an obvious pick to just give him like a generic candy cane. I guess like behavior being behavior, they can't just do something simple. You know, they've got to do something like wild and, you know, cosmetically intricate, which is cool. I respect it. Like, it seems like the most obvious missed opportunity. Also, it's worth mentioning, 2 years later, or 3 years, I can't remember at this point, this weapon is still bugged to this day. It should jingle when you swing with it, and it still doesn't. Hello, handsome tattoo man. Mystically, you are always the sweetest. Welcome in. How wins count on DVD? If you kill 2 or 3 survivors, does it count? Sorry, Manubi. No, of course. So, officially speaking, there is no, like, confirmation, really. I guess the closest is, like, MMR. The more kills you get, the more of a win it is, I guess. And the more people escape, the more of a loss. Like, normally, the way it's considered is, like, 3 or 4 kills is a win, 2 is a draw, and then 1 or 0 is a loss. There's no definitive, like, for example, after the match, you can still get, like, max categories even if no one dies, so And everyone with the partner anniversary celebrations. Thank you, dudes. Welcome in, everyone. So disappointed when the bagpipes on Blight's Chaos Cosmetic didn't blare. Dude, same! It's such a missed opportunity. You bump into something, random bagpipe playing, right? It's literally musical. In fact, saying that, I'm pretty sure the weapon, like, has a bell on it that also doesn't have a sound either. I mean, it was inevitable. It was gonna happen eventually. So for alerts, probably. Let's see. Should be someone in this corner somewhere. Yep. So Leon. That's overcome for sure. That is some significant distance. Someone on main as well. That might be 2 survivors. Or was that 1? 1. Oh shit. Wait. Is there no invisible wall on this map? Wait, that's revolutionary and also very good to know. Interesting. You. Off of it? Yeah, off of the area changes, yes. Same patch that they changed the location of the window. There's one here, one on the back, and then there's another one, I think. So no pallet here. Wait, yes there was. I missed it. Here goes Ruin. What the fuck? I am so shocked that there is no, like, massive invisible wall there. Crazy. It's ugly, Leon. You take that back, man. I think that jacket is pretty cool, personally. Cameras. Nice. Another jacket, the haircut. I mean, okay, in fairness, the haircut is very, like, 2011. But, like, it's pretty cool. Yeah, 2 pain-res upstairs main. Have you ever played Irie, though, and not had at least 1? I genuinely don't think I've ever seen it. Wow! That's my favorite zombie scream in the game. So sick. Like that. Wing. Wow. It seems the survivor is infected with the T virus. We must kill 1 million zombies. Oh, Leon. Wait. I mean, he is death. Okay, yeah, that's pretty quick. I am not complaining whatsoever. Jeez. Let's see, hold on. Boil over corner on this map has been boiled out of this map. True. Yep, you can't, I mean, it's still a significant drop. I guess if you can do it, like, in between, you can probably still get some value. Mind, he is not death hook. I was not paying attention. Oh, that's so close. Criminal. Lyeth, I think. Do A&D keys do anything when rushing? Kind of, yeah, in a really strange way. In fact, I'd imagine that some of you don't even know this. During your first rush, and only your first rush, A&D lets you kind of pivot left and right. Most of the time, it doesn't make a massive difference, but if you're playing a map like Larry's and you need to, like, get right in between a doorway, Or if you are playing with Adrenaline Vial, then it can be quite useful. Also, nothing here. A shame. This one. I played the map the other day in the Swarm main building. Yeah, Dead Sands, I think, right? The second variation. Annoyingly, I've only played it on Blight like twice or something, so I don't really have much of an opinion on it so far. Presumably just, yeah, healing. Fair enough. Attempting to. What is the best way to play this one? I feel like we can't get in between there very easily. Yeah, that's the problem. Flicking back around, like, clockwise is tricky because survivors have, like, a way tighter way of hugging it than we do. I'm not sure. I will do some research. There's DS, stabbed in the back. I mean, I'd be shocked if it didn't happen at some point in this game. Oh. Soma, my son! What are you doing? I'll try and find Leon. I feel like we're pretty close to a perfect game though, right? I think we have one more on Tori. One more on Soma. Then we should be fine. Crazy man, they popped 2 whole gens. We might lose this. Being real close. Yeah, those pain rest hooks are good. That is completely unusable. That's crazy. 2 of them in main building. Hey. But below the absolute chat, yeah, 296, which is the world record for the highest win streak in DBD with no gens kicked. Balance landing, okay. Now see, like, I mean, is she trying to abuse the bug, or is she just playing balance because she's playing near, right? People escaping through the hatch counters win. Yes, hatch makes no difference. They would have been dead anyway. Like, in my opinion, having any part of a streak down to RNG is pretty dumb. It doesn't really make any sense, right? A bug? Oh, you've not seen it? Yeah, so they bugged balance landing. And somehow, it's not been kill switched. So if you remember, like, old school balance landing, it used to, like, prevent you from getting, staggered. Like, you fall, and normally you have to, like, kind of regain your speed a little bit. It basically reintroduced the ability to just not have stagger. That is wild, dude. Damn. They are cranking, in fairness. Job. And yo, Alex, welcome in. You know, everyone is Death Hook. Shame it wasn't a perfect match, but close enough. This one over here, I think, has likely got some progress or not. I'm a liar. It's crazy. Soma's here. I mean, Soma's also death hook, so I don't really mind committing to that one. What? Oh, shit. What the fuck just happened? Interesting visual bug, I guess. What happened to you earlier? Is that specifically when you're rushing, but not facing the pallets? I mean, kinda niche, but funny. And you're dead. That's a DMS. But presumably, Leon are here somewhere. Unless he's hiding like a rat. Wait. Okay. Not quite. Timing. I guess, I mean, at this point, there's no reason why we shouldn't be pain resing. For the memes. Where is Leon S. Kennedy? Yo, Bomb, what a great username. Welcome in. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. These doors are brutal, by the way. Super close. Here he is. Hit hatch. I mean, the problem is that, like, Leon doesn't subscribe to DB Prime Plus. Go for it, man. Yep, do it. There you go. Yep, that's for you. You have earned it, my friend, I promise. Attacks, thank you, man. Doesn't want to! He was gonna die! Bleed! Suffer and bleed! Sorry, man. He gets what Leon gets. GG's. So evil? I don't think that was that bad, personally. Like, we have done way worse. You guys remember that one time? There was that one, was it a Jane? And you guys were like, oh, Lilith, she's so cute, you gotta let her out the gate. And I was like, yeah. And so we let her out the gate. And then I body blocked her. And then the entity consumed her anyway. That was great. Wasn't trusting me either way. He probably knew it was me. He knew he was gonna die either way. What is in the Shrine of Secrets? So, pro tip, if you type in !shrine, you can actually see them. There you go. Dominance, Thwack, Iron Will, and Detective's Hunch. Perks? Oh shit, well, what perk were you looking for? Rat Survivors, rat-a-tat-a-tat. I don't know, man, chat, you gotta remember, right? There are two queues that you can load into. Survivors and Killers. I think emphasis on the kill word there. Go looking for it. Shit, my bad, Shan. Having fun in Platinum mode as Xeno by chasing a survivor in in-game collapse until halfway, going to hide in a tunnel, and then letting them fight about No Way Out? Yeah, I mean, so the problem with No Way Out for me is that I often forget that I'm running the perk. Then I'm, like, actually, you know, one of those rare instances where I do want to give the survivor the exit gate, and then they try and open it, they then get hit with No Way Out, and now I look ultra toxic, you know? Crows? Fair point, man. Hold on, chat. The hand cam will be back in 2 seconds. Headphones are complaining. Actually, not trusting chat? Never, man. Never. You guys just slap down a hag. A coin toss. Any given time. What was the previous song? I've got it on random, so I don't know, but I can give you the list. There's the playlist. Accidentally looking fucker. In fairness, okay, to be entirely honest, sometimes I do it on purpose, because it is also funny, but it has happened accidentally. And at that point, I do kind of feel bad. I'm sat next to the fish. He knew the game. He honestly loves playing against you. Yo, no way. Well, Angel, please relay to the fish. I think they are the strongest Leon I've ever seen. And they put up a very good fight. Yeah, these are not the best mob webs. There's been like 1 crow in 3 of them. Crazy. That's 1 more. Okay. The collection. I am Leon. Hello, Lilith. I love you. Legolas, I love you too, man. I'm sure, didn't we play against each other like last week or something? Relatively recently. Nah, yo, Nash, thank you, dude. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I recognize you. Well played as always. Correct. Song requests, not typically during the stream, but if there are songs that you think kind of fit the vibe, suggest them in Discord. I think right at the bottom is like a music, like a music discussion channel. Put them in there. What's the most overrated killer in my opinion? Oh shit, hold on. That's such a good question. The most overrated? Ooh. Am I willing to open Pandora's box? Like, that is going to be a real hot take, man. Like Spanish Flea? Spanish Flea is the one exception, okay? Robert? No, not at all. I honestly think... Do it? Okay, if I had to pick the one killer that I just think is dreadfully overrated, I'm not saying they're bad. In fact, I quite like them. But it's got to be Wesker. I don't know, like, he's so fucking popular and has been for the past, like, what, 3 years? 4 years? Like, he's been in the game, like, since 2021, I think. And I don't get why. Like, he's cool. You know, the dashes are nice. He does feel cool to play. I think that he is pretty overrated, though. Womp womp. Yeah, my bad. Because Wesker carried RE5. Wesker carried RE5? Okay, that's a take. I don't know if I agree with that. I think, like, the first half of the game is better than the second. You're always winning, man. You should make a video about your lose matches and explain why you lose. It's a great question. I mean, or a great suggestion. I've considered doing it in the past. The only problem is that, like, the games that I've kind of clipped for it don't end up being the most entertaining. Like, it's quite rare that we have a whole game where I'm making a ton of mistakes. You know, normally if we lose the match, it's like 1 or 2 things that go wrong, or survivors have like a very, you know, good map or good builds. As opposed to like, okay, this is what I did wrong here. This one could have been improved, this thing. It is something I would like to do though, for sure. It's a very good point. Delicious. Hope everyone is staying hydrated out there. Also, what is that burn? Thank you, behavior. Well on YouTube Shorts. Oh, for sure. Agreed. Iron Maiden shirt. Did I hear they slowed down the fight pacing of the new Doom? I have not heard that. I know they released some gameplay, but I haven't watched it because I don't want to be spoiled. No webcam. Oh, the hand cam. No, my headphones were complaining, so I'm charging them for a sec. Back after this match, more than likely. I'm not supporting it because of how they did Mick Gordon. Yeah, it's tricky. It looks really good, but like I also agree. Is that overcome? Possibly. You think you're just too good, or Blight's so powerful, or you're so good at Blight? I mean, I have a lot of experience on Blight, if that's what you mean. Blight is a potentially very, very strong killer. Was that plate was undercome, agreed. I feel like she could have probably made it to like another tile, right? She held forward, she could have made it to the one behind, maybe. No, I'm starting to think that maybe, just maybe possibly, the survivors don't have this one in the bag. But I could be wrong. Here. Oh. Alright, too busy throwing them in the Tesco car park right now as he plays Blight with his feet. True. Actually playing this through satellite. An Apple Watch. As I'm going shopping. Oh, hey. Questionable timing. Sure thing. Did Kaneki get nerfed? Someone suggested some nerfs that were in the PTB. That weren't, like, formally mentioned, but apparently they're there. Some add-on changes, I think. Timing? Yeah, I kind of feel bad. Actually, just like, I don't know, being in the dungeon and then instantly appearing in like a 40-meter radius. Jump scare time. Do I think the Kaneki is broken, or do I think some adjustments and then he's okay? The latter. I think there are several things that are in pretty desperate need of changing, but I think after a few modifications, he'd be really fun to play as and against. I don't think he's beyond repair. Very far from it. And yo, Sleepy, hello. You there. 5 months to many, many more. So my cool streak, 2 kills considered a win? No. It has to be minimum 3k or above. I mean, keep in mind, it is still theoretically possible that Felix saves the Sable, then takes me on a 5-gen chase while completing 5 gens, and then opens the gates. It is still possible. What are the best add-ons? I'm not sure if we have a link to it or a command. I made a whole, like, tier list for the add-ons recently. 2 or 3 months ago. Oh. The calm spirit, man. Always so good. Do we think... Oh, wait. Sure. I was going to say, do we think she's paying attention? The answer is somewhat maybe. Oh, dude, she's not... Sable! What are you doing? The hatch is right there. No! Her Despacito is on 100% volume. She can't hear the hatch. Oh, no! That is the most Sable moment. And then, of course, she concedes. I mean, why would she not? Jesus Christ. Sable? Yeah, I feel like I may have answered my own question there. Oh, Spanish flea, of course. Is approved by doctors to make you look better. GG's. Unbreakable, some comes through alerts, bite the bullet. Yeah, it was overcome. Jeez. I have the camera. I don't think like ever before in history have so many people like mentioned the camera not being there. I thought not in like 2 minutes before the next game. If I was twins in real life, which other DVD streamer would I choose to be my Victor? What a question. Another streamer to be Victor? I don't know. Probably Hens. I feel like Hens would make a pretty good Victor, despite being taller than me. And Yokoski, hello. I stopped playing DVD this week and I've never seen this killer before. Is there a reason that you run into walls or is that just because? Yeah, dude, welcome in. So this is the Blight. I can show you his power here, maybe. There you go. So Blight's power is quite unique in that he has a very, very, like significantly reduced turn rate when he's rushing. So if I'm running forward, I can't like, turn 180 and just start running backwards. I've kind of got to go in that straight line, kind of like a pinball game, you know? The only way to like reposition is to bump into something and turn and then rush again. There are also add-ons that kind of influence this. So for example, like these speed add-ons will make me faster every time I bump into something. As far as like the lore behind why he's doing it, it's not really confirmed. I mean, it's all but confirmed. Like he's effectively blind and so he can't like see what he's trying to run at. Yeah, he kind of bumps into things to reposition and to be able to turn towards people. I guess like the concern with the character that runs this fast is that if you could just turn like a normal character, then they would never stand a chance. It's really cool. He is so cool. And hence why I may have a couple games in him, you know? A pinball game is the perfect description of Blight. It basically is, right? Kind of launch it and hope for the best. Couple here and there, you know? So prediction for will there be a Jeff Nets game? Most of you are suggesting no. I really hope there's 4 of them. Blight is blind? I mean, officially speaking, they've never said that he is. I have like 100 reasons to suggest that he can't see anything, right? Firstly, his eyes don't exactly look like they're functioning, you know? It looks like a really extreme form of like cataracts, but it's like glowing. There are add-ons that kind of suggest it. Like, for example, you have things like the chip monocle, which is obviously used for sight. It says he rarely used despite his eyesight weakening in later years, so it's presumed that, like, even before he became a killer, his eyesight was already pretty bad. There's also, like, in-game things where, like, for example, Blight is quite loud. He twitches a lot. But as soon as you bump into something, he stands completely still, and he also makes 0 sound. Presumably because he's trying to, like, hear where the survivor is because he cannot see them.
Back in my DVD era. Ready to learn Blight again.
Yo, Lullaby! It's been so long. Welcome back. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. It's great to see you again, man. Yeah, I mean, not to mention the obvious one of, like, if you could see a survivor, why would you bump into anything? Right, normally, bumping into something is a byproduct of not being able to see that there's something there. So, yep, 222, strong. And nothing better than a little stream and a chicken wrap on a Tuesday night. Enjoy. What kind of sauce have you got? I don't think he's NLP, but he's definitely legally blind. What do you mean by NLP? NLP? Wait, hold on. I ever heard that term before? Natural language processing. Okay, probably not that one. A non-Lego player. I've never heard that term before. There's no light perception. Oh, I see. Right, gotcha. I kind of like the idea of a non-Lego player. Why does a golfer bring 2 pairs of socks? Shoot, doctor. Why does a golf player bring 2 pairs of socks? Jeff? It is not Jeff, but they are leaving, so there's always a chance that we get more of them. And again, it's DVD streamers because of the Twitch drops, and I think I might stay around for this one. It seems pretty cool. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. Everyone is always more than welcome here. Especially if you play this guy. This guy's sick. That is a Sable, that is an Ada, that is a Meg. If someone switches, yeah, absolutely. I want to be like the confirmed lobby. The only concern is that I'm seeing 2 Megs, an Ada, and a Sable. I doubt that they're really going to switch up here. They don't seem the kind of gamers to play Jeff. Hold on. Yeah, that's sick. And, yo, was it pronounced Lithic? Or Lightfic, maybe. Welcome in. Always love the content, and you were the reason I made Blight for over a year until the Karnaki update. I mean, to be fair, Karnaki is pretty cool. However, Karnaki doesn't have 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, and a separate look and turn angle. You know, so, I mean, if you ever want to come back to Blight, you know, we're always accepting. I play Bubba, you're still loud here. Of course, everyone is loud here. Unless you play Meg, and then we have problems. I can confirm there is no Jeff. Okay. Not too bad. You can definitely say that Karnaki has a 180 flick. I mean, kind of, but like he doesn't down someone with a 180 flick, right? It's a hit scan. Now imagine if Karnaki had 5 lethal rushes, could bump into objects, and had a 180 flick that he could down with. That would be sick. Wrong with Meg? I just find it really funny to pick on Meg. I don't know, she's one of the OG characters, and Megs are always pretty questionable in game. Such as that. And everyone knows that Dwight is the superior character. Oh, hold on. Can I hit through that? Moving up. And she's down. Yep, there is a great example of Meg. Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage does have a Blight outfit, so I can't really deny that one. They've got to be in shack healing. They've got to be. Hello. What is the most efficient way to play this? That tree is pretty close. There's a gen in the way. I think going, like, this way is probably the better pick. A very friendly Meg. You make friends with almost all killers. Well, okay, there is one exception. If you watch this channel, and you are sub to tier 3, then I can turn a blind eye back to you play Meg. Outside of that, though, we are going to have beef. Gamers. Yeah, only tier 3, though, specifically. That is your one free Meg pass. And Goliath? Possible Dead Hard, maybe? Meg. Megan. You know, actually, hold on, it's a Meg. There's no way she gets to save here. I take it back. Megs are insane. Nice. Yo, Eternal. I really got a Blight. How long have I played for? I've played DBD for like 8 years. I've played Blight since September 8th, 2020, which is how how many days that is. I have no idea. I mean, I've got 10,000 hours in the game, if that's a better metric. And at least half of those are specifically on Blight. Can someone clarify what the logic behind haste hinder not stacking but heals and repair speed stacking? I guess the concept is to make things simpler and to also make sure that like chases don't feel too unwinnable, you know? It's tricky because I don't feel like they are the most oppressive thing like overall in like a 4v1, but in a 1v1 they can be pretty insane. It depends. Custom Flush doesn't have the 6 tattoo. That is a fair point. You can always draw on him with a Sharpie though. Or, if you come and meet me at like TwitchCon or something, I can draw on for you. Then it's a win-win. Is that lightweight? Why are there no scratch marks here? I feel like that might be lightweight. Also, insane save from the Meg. Very cracked. Whistle. What is my favorite Blight skin? There is a picture in the FAQ. I can show you after the match if you want to see it. And Yo-Hearted, thank you so much. It's great to see you, dude. No! I hit the wall! What a scam! The record, I presume so. She was there for a long time. He has the schmoves. The wiggles. Sure. Oh, what is the weirdest build? Define weird. Also, what? Wait, from where? From there? That's an angle, dude? I couldn't even see you. Sure. That works for me, man. Alright, we'll come and take some pictures. Okay. Here you go. Screenshot time. What's my main game before TBD? I never really had a main game. I've always played a lot of horror. Yeah, Meg. Got it. Nice. She looks distraught, man. Alright, well, there's a free pain res. Oh, really? Oh, really? Sabotaging in my video game? On the floor you go. There you go. But theoretically, if I down the Sable right now, they can all just leave, I guess. Sabo gamers. Year of 2025. Secretly, I actually think Sabo gamers are really based, but I won't tell them that. Alright, grab you. Now, if she unbreakable into a save, I would have just let them end the win streak. That'd have been cool. See, where does an ability you don't see easy value from, but it's very fun if it works? Probably jump scare Blight. So we're thinking something like Midwich, Vigo's Journal, Compound 21, Nurse's Calling, Tinkerer, something like that. Maybe like Dark Devotion. It's in no way meta, but it's really, really fun. I do, however, feel like Vigo's is like the most underrated add-on of all time. Patch offering. Oh, hyperdrive! Haven't seen that bug in months. Hey. Guess we both came to the same conclusion there. eh? Jeez. Oh, I can probably get like a really cool cinematic Mori. Hold on. Should we set the Blight on fire? Right there. Mori you. Right about. There. That would make a sick wallpaper. Jeez. Deli DS, Sprint Burst, Vigil, Balance Landing times 1. 2 beamers. Jeez. Always. As far as I'm concerned, if you bring in a Mori, you may as well go for a cool spot. Well, let me get the hand cam back on. Hold on. 1 sec. Hand cam should be good to go. I also remember that the Blight overlay is also connected to the hand cam. So, my bad. There you go. Makes more sense now. And everyone else, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You have no sense of appreciation for the artistry. Exactly. Like, they're gonna queue up again anyway, right? Do they spend maybe, 5 more seconds watching a sick Mori? Or do they skip it? If you're gonna die, you may as well die in style, right? Yo, Psycho Soul, 2 months. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you, man.
Lilitham and Cheryl Pop.
The Cheryl Pop, the classic. Thank you. Took you through this crazy walk, man. Not bad. I mean, it's like almost halfway to my goal. Would I recommend the average better Blights to kick gen? I would recommend probably everyone to kick gens. I don't think I've ever gone on record to tell anyone or to suggest to anyone to do the same that I'm doing. The only reason why I don't kick gens is because it makes the game more interesting for me. I can spend more time in chase, not worrying about, gens that are 99 or how much progress is happening. It's just, it's like a self-imposed challenge, right? It just makes the games more interesting for me. Can we get a basement cam? If we find a basement, yes. Also, Ice Cane, can do. Since you very kindly did say it's sub at tier 3. There you go. Yo, Arnek, thank you, dude. You guys are too kind. Share some more excels? I don't think that's a thing. I mean, maybe one day we can do like a giveaway or something if they allow it. Maybe. Best cane, wait, best weapon on Blight, really? Well, the Ice Cane, it's a classic. Would I say it's the best one though? I don't know, I mean, I'm maybe just biased, but like the Iron Bone and the Copper Bone cane are just so cool to me. The Ice one is cool. It's also like not too big, which is nice. A lot of the recent ones have been fucking huge. Sugar Cane's pretty funny. The Corrupted Staff, in my opinion, is way underrated. Yeah, we can go Ice Cane. The best one is the one with the fish. The fish one is good. The downside is that, like, I mean, as with a lot of Blight skins, it is linked. So you can't really, like, combo it with anything. It's cool, though. Wait, kicked gen for the first time on August 1st, 2024. That was the first time that I've kicked one in a long time. I mean, prior to that, like in 2020 or, like, early 2021, I probably was kicking gens. That would have been the last time that I actually, looked at a gen and was like, okay, I'm going to kick this kind of thing. The classic Prestige Body and Pustular Head never gets old, though. It's so good. Yeah, like this combo here, to me, is like that is just the Blight, I would probably go as far as to say, like, to me personally, that is just more synonymous than the, like with Blight than the original skin. It's pretty sick. And yo, Lefic, thank you so much. W's, dude. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch 5 days a week. And have a wonderful night. Thank you. So, by the way, is the hand cam? Hold on. Yeah, that looks better, I think. How long is the queue? Maybe like 4 minutes. It's longer than it has been, but it's not like Kaneki release band, you know? It's revealed. Oh shit, not again. If you like zombie-like killers, then why don't you play Nemesis? Well, I mean, Nemesis himself isn't really a zombie, though, is he? Like, he's kind of, if anything, more like the opposite. He's like a superhuman, you know? And Rexy, you are too kind. Thank you. And Shady Lady as well. Thank you so much. I don't know if I record a cheater for playing or a build Vecna, would I get banned? You are probably fine. I feel like the reason why we got banned is because over several months and or years, I guess, like, there are enough people, you know, reporting for cheats that eventually they just said, well, clearly they're cheating. Little Ferrell, the goats, you inspired me to play DVD in main Blight. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you. As always, if you have any questions, I'm happy to help. RPD. Sick. If Little did a face cam stream, it would crash Twitch's servers. True. I mean, Twitch has like several limitations on streams, right? Bitrate, resolution, and ultimately one of the more unknown ones is sheer aura and chin capacity. There's a reason we have to stream with just a hand. That is the maximum it can take. That's a lot of gamers. I love seeing you at HorrorCon. Wait. Did we meet at HorrorCon? Did I give you a card? Please tell me I did. I love that S-Flex so much. It's so clean. Don't do it. Hattie, don't do it! No! If I didn't give you a card, I'm going to be very sad. Rose? Drop. Yeah, the chin rate doesn't allow his Metropolis-sized chin. It's true. Also, I'm not even chasing him, am I? Hold on. I am El Busto Supremo. Wait, hold on. Hold on, it's my favorite pallet. Throw it. Hattie. Okay, I'm not going to swing here, just so you can throw the pallet. Cheers. Thank you so much. I would hit you with Misty. Wait, Misty. Oh, no way. I think I remember. No way. Well, Rexy, it was an absolute pleasure. I actually ended up running out of the cards pretty quickly. But next time, I've got these super sick stickers. About the, oh, yeah, the 3 AM Statico games. I don't know, it just, there's something about it, man. I know that most people probably think I'm insane, but like, it hits 3 AM, you know, it's early morning, the Statico just becomes really appealing. Same with like a Pinhead, you know? And then I'm pretty sure you were telling me how you're not entirely sure if you agree, because the games are pretty brutal. Like 2 AM, the queues get long, the sweat lords come out every single time. Get a Pinhead past 3 AM. There's just something about it, man. It just hits different. Statico track record? That was the one, yeah, I remember. Wait, don't you dare blind me. Nuh-uh. Hex Demo Main and Virus, welcome in. Sometime at night, my brain doesn't work fast enough for Blight. That's fair. You know, is it potentially possible, like the opposite applies to Pinhead? But like throughout the rest of the day, you know, the brain just isn't fast enough to play Pinhead normally. Oh, I'm short. Hate it. It's weird, yeah, it happened on Irie a couple games ago as well. It doesn't make any difference. You start recharging at the same, you know, points. It's a purely visual thing. It's kind of funny. That's a really inconvenient place to die, David. Could have died, like, directly under a hook. That would have been really cool. The emotes are so cool. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. We did add a new one recently. I think tier 2 and above get access to FIMs. And what else is there? Oh, shit, Spring Burst. Oh, and the banned emote, man. Yeah. We got banned recently, so I turned it into an emote. I mean, obviously. What else would you do? Thank you, Michaela. Okay. I'll see, maybe David can, like, take some tips. This is the ideal location to die. Two FIMs? Yeah, see, sadly, I kind of have no more slots. Besides animated ones. David. Oh, shit, David. Where are you? Oh, there. Okay. That's unfortunate. Dayron, thank you. Welcome in. Absolute chance. Ian? 6,000? I promise you, 6,000 is not that bad. Like, once you get around the muscle memory of, like, controlling it with your fingers as opposed to, like, your arm, it's pretty manageable. As long as you're not, like, you know, moving your hand. You must need a wee overhaul. Yeah, it's always tricky though, because like there is always someone out there that like adores the ones that never gets used. I remember several years ago, I kind of like made a poll on like which emotes we should like remove or replace or upgrade or what, you know, or whatever. Like every single one that I thought didn't get used very often, like someone would say, "Oh shit, that's my favorite emotes," you know? Kind of tricky. Could go. That one could not go. That is Cheryl Bread. And you shall respect Cheryl Bread. The sick emote. Terrible. I'm so sad. I'm an emotes hoarder. All I'm saying, right, okay, can everyone try and make an effort to use Cheryl Bread in any context as much as possible to prove Sham wrong? Is the best emote. Is Batty likewise? GG's. DMS downstairs. Cool. Good information. That'll be David, right? Surely. The scratch marks though, so presumably by process of elimination he's got to be in here somewhere, right? Or not? Never mind. I have no idea where he is. If would I kick a gen if my life depended on it? Could you give me more context on like life depended on it? So ideally, no. Tricks and Linksy, thank you so much, gamers. Piscane? Nope, Piscane is limited. Also, I'm pretty sure you guys got a Piscane game earlier, right? Can't ask for 2. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing much this game. I think they're just waiting. Okay. Possibly Fung. Wait. Huh. Works. But no Goliath. Huge. There was a PTB. Yeah, the PTB piss cane game, exactly. I gave you one for free, and you're asking for more? Oh, what's the piss cane? Piss cane is the yellow recolor cane. I think it's the worst looking cane in the game. Looks absolute garbage. Would I say RPD is a strong Blight map? I've heard people say it's the best or worst map for him. RPD is an incredibly difficult one to play efficiently, but it is a very, very good map for Blight. I would argue it's probably one of the best. It's also really fun to play when you can get, like, once you can get through doorways efficiently, there are some really good... Oh, wait. What was that blue? Oh, never mind. Okay, standing here, in fairness, I thought that was, like, David standing there next to me. Okay, I'm not going insane. That looked like David. Oh, come on. They're still unhooking. What the fuck? David? I mean, he's kind of wearing blue-ish. Fung, I will slug you. It's a map that is the very best for him. For Blight, I mean, Wrecker's Yard is famously very, very good. Larry's, I think, is incredible. Or, again, similarly, is not easy to play. Where is David? He ran upstairs, didn't he? If I was David, where would I be right now? I would be probably over here. Or picking up Fung or Shadow Unbreakable. I can't quite tell. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that was Unbreakable. Yeah, stuff like that is, like, always fun to do. It's just tricky because the collision is, like, really unforgiving. Show off. It's fun, dude. It's sick. I love RPD. Edge. Also, this is not events. This is regular. I didn't hear him drop there. Fascinating. Could be balanced, actually. That would make sense. In fact, it probably is, based on that distance. Sure. Jeez. Unbreakable, off the record, deliverance, decisive strength, prove thyself, autodidacts, double medkit. Nothing too concerning. 124. Did he not have balanced? How did he make that distance then? That was like a ton of distance. Yo, rubber room with the 10. Wait, 15? Wait, no, 15 total. Hold on, I was about to go insane there. I was going to say that. Hold on. 10 billion 200 subs. Thank you. As always, if anyone has been gifted one, enjoy the emotes, the ad viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. It is unbelievably kind. Thank you so, so much. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. And also, by the way, if you want some stickers, let me find them real quick. If you want one of these, please send me your details on Twitch or Discord or something, and I will get one to you. They turned out super cool. A holographic, I don't know if you can, like, tell. Lighting, maybe you can see, like, a bit of rainbow there. Yeah, from that angle, you kind of can. Yeah, they're super sick. Yes, 1 million beers. Rubber Room, thank you so, so much. It's awesome to see you again. Happy Tuesday. W's, man. Okay, it's got automodded. Wait, what did you say? Only an unk wouldn't run piss cane. Have to prove me wrong or be an unk. I see the concept, I see the play. I'm gonna choose to do neither. I'm young, hip, and cool, and also not running piss cane. Drops 10 subs and then says nothing. What an absolute Chad. Insane, thank you, man. Hold on, afraid holding wrist up while using mouse could lead to injuries. Is the way I'm playing safe? If you like it, I have no what to do, I'm just concerned. Holding wrist up? What do you mean exactly? As in, like, is my wrist, like, floating? I mean, the way that I do it is, like, my palm is basically always connected, and then, like, kind of move like that. That makes sense? As far as comfortability, I mean, I've never had problems. I've been doing this for, like, what, 5 years, and this seems way more comfortable than running lower DPI. So it should probably be fine. I mean, regardless, I appreciate the, concern. It's getting a Halloween one. No, so piss cane, let me show you real quick. Piss cane is this one here. The yellow recolor. I just think it's the ugliest looking weapon in the game. Like, for example, the blue one, like, that looks so cool. It's like this kind of, like, dark, woody blue. It's a little bit, like, stained. It's this, like, nice, sharp gem in the middle. Super cool. Yellow one. It looks like you went in Photoshop, just put yellow over the entire thing, and then, like, changed the opacity slightly. Underrated? Agreed. Yeah, blue one's fantastic. The most underrated, in my opinion, easily, goes to the oxidized bronze. This is so cool, and no one ever runs it. Mesa, that is correct. In fairness, we were doing giveaways yesterday. Depending on how many I have by the end of, like, the next 10 days, I might do another one. Yeah, not my favorite, not my favorite weapon by a country mile, man. Test that one. Hey, the interns need projects too. That's where I imagine all the boundary colors come from. I mean, which is fair, but it doesn't mean I have to like it, right? I'm sure there's someone out there that adores the piss game, in which case, awesome, I'm happy for you, but, like, not for me. Yo, no way, Ghosty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, we're currently on, what, win streak 224, so this is going to be a pretty decent milestone game. 225, this one. Best cane is Birkin's Pipe, second is Gold Cane. Birkin's Pipe is fantastic, and probably the best sound effects. When you say gold, are we talking like OG gold, or the 2022 St. Patrick's gold? They are slightly different. Any close calls? There's been a few games. Not super frequently, but like there was a game yesterday that was like brutally fast. Patrick's? Yeah, having the gold handle is nice. Agreed. New keyboard? To be honest, I'm not really doing anything like unique with the keyboard. Really, like 99.9% of like the interesting Blight stuff is with the mouse. Yo, not again! What? Dude, also double sack Warden's Irie. Yeah, okay, bro. Look how cool that weapon looks. Look at it. Has that like really sick like patina of greenish blue thing going on. Sure, okay, that's great timing on the rune there. Very cool. What an excellent start to the match. I'm so happy. And I wouldn't fire it. Dude, no worries at all. Oh, all good. Someone cleansed the bone over here, so it could be a pallet save. Or not. First Grimstack. I'm hoping I can find someone working in main building or the... Yeah, never mind. That answers that question. Damn. It's like a 50-50 for what side hits down on there. Oh, you're 10 club, thank you. Double pallets. I do not care for your double pallets. The case name is literally bitch in French. That's great to know. See if it's accurate. Hello, Nancy. Can't tell if that was a sandbag. Almost. The question is, do we think the Kate has the timing to actually go for a pallet save? She does. Huge. No safe, nice. Okay, so that's 3 hooks, each unique survivor. Yo, wait, head on? Okay, credit where it's due, that was sick. Also, off the record, or I have no idea, honestly, could be anything. Right, well, I mean, if they're inviting a slug, I may as well slug, right? When in Rome, and so on. Okay. I can't imagine the other survivor is very far away. Let's see, where is Kate? There's Kate. CJ time? Yeah, come on, you got this. You got this, CJ, yeah! Yeah, let's go. Nice. That is going to be the highlight of our day, I guarantee. Now, I'm aware that we really shouldn't be doing shit like that during a win streak, but it is kind of funny. Yeah, that is 100% going on TikTok. Hopefully, I can delete the VOD if she thinks that I wasn't playing into it. Big slugs. Funny though. It was kind of funny though, in fairness. That is going to be one popular video. Miss CJ, why would I not? How often do you play against survivors that like have the balls to go for a CJ? Okay, she has no beamer. There you go. Pretty sure this guy was just off the record, right? I mean, off the record or something, I guess. I honestly don't know. Just has, like, seemingly infinite endurance. What are my thoughts on double pallets and Irie? I feel like they buffed the survivor side of map for no reason. I personally don't think that double pallets are good gameplay design, period. I think like when you compare it to like a proper tile, you know, like a jungle gym or a 4-lane or shack or anything, there's a lot of like interesting counterplay, you know, mind games and things that can be done. Like that kind of interaction is what I find interesting. The problem comparatively with you know, like a double pallet tiles is that there's really no like interesting way of playing around them. Right, a survivor, you just throw a pallet and he runs to the next pallet and you're guaranteed safe. Or you don't get to throw a pallet and you die. There's really no in between. Oh, speaking of in between, there's a pallet. Nice. Shit on, Nancy. Did you see that on PTB? 3 gems can spawn in one house in Badham though? No? Which house? You can check. On 30. I promise you, like, those kind of, like, hits through the pallets. Great play. Good job. Are way more likely on lower ping compared to higher ping. At least from the killer's POV. So, make sure to short swing. Yo, Jellyfish, thank you. I appreciate you guys. There you go. GG's. 225 games. Nice. Yeah, by far the most underrated weapon in the entire game, in my opinion. Damn, double medkits. Pretty strong builds. I mean, the head-on's base, some flashbang, double dead hard, unbreakable, Windows times 2. These gamers. GG's, GG's. But just terrorize streamers and the PTB is jump scare miners. That's sick. Did you try any new perks or just for the hell of it? Screenshot from Twitter. Hold on, let me check. What, in the regular chit chat? We should really remove the modded one, shouldn't we? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is that, dude? Hold up. You weren't kidding. Okay. Yep, that is... that is the most brutal 3-gen I have ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god. That is insane. Finally, Badham's balance. You know, like, crazily enough, if it was any other map, I would say, like, that is busted, but given the fact that it's Badham Preschool, that seems kind of fair, actually. Damn, dude, that's why. Also, those perk icons look sick. On game 250, something special will happen. Oh, really? Well, I'm looking forward to it. Badham nerf? Yeah, wild. 3-gen plus Leatherface. Yeah, I mean, Leatherface or even current Skull Merchant could probably deal with that. I mean, anyone could, right? Trickster, Huntress, Knights for sure. Oh my god, that's wild. I wonder why. What they changed in the PTB? Unless they're like experimenting, thinking like, okay, if we can't modify Badham to make it less survivor-sided, let's just add 3 gens in one building. Looks like we have to go to bed and sleep. May have a good evening. A little time in chance. Rabbits, as always, it's great to have you, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Much love, dude. What is up with your hatred for Badham? I mean, it's, like, objectively the most survivor-sided map in the game. It's a really badly designed map. It's garbage. I feel like anyone out there that's going to try and argue survivor or killer side that is not incredibly survivor-sided has probably never played killer before in their life. Possible glitch, because in the PTB as well, there was a chance to get a chance. Wait, a chance to get a chance? That's a very low chance. To get a gen in the game room above bathrooms. Oh, no way. Really? That's fascinating. I'd rather see that and say, why are you still camping 3 gens? I mean, at that point, why would you not, though, right? If I had 3 gens in the same building, I mean, I don't play around gens, but I would camp there for the memes. Well, actually, it's killer-sided. You just gotta wait it out, Lilith. Actually, if you just weren't bad at the game, you would understand I have a 1 million win streak on Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, okay. And, yo, vegan, hello, I'm doing swell today. Not too bad. How are you? Misa, hello, welcome in. Actually, I have 1 million win streak on Badham Preschool. You are just bad at the game. Somehow never lost a game on Badham as Blight. That's wild. No idea how, but I guess got lucky with bad survivors. I guess it could be an MMR thing. It could be survivors that are just bad, I guess, maybe. I want to give you a build for you to use. What is your concept? What are you thinking? I mean, keep in mind we are win streaking, so there's a very, very high chance that I modify no perks. I'm curious. I have... I have 35 hours on Dead by Roblox. I know what I'm talking about. I have 1 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms. The meatpacking place is worse? Dude, I love not Badham, Gideon so much. It's so much flick potential. Plus parkour, plus everything. Let's see, hold on, I was sick last night, but nothing better today. Oh, you are feeling better today. I was about to say that's not good. Also, when I like quickly like read that message, and I read the first line saying I was sick last night, I was thinking like, sick. Like I was doing great last night. Jokes aside, vegan, I hope you are doing okay, and I hope that within, you know, the next week or so, you are feeling absolutely back to normal. Make sure to get lots of rest and drink lots of water. Batteries, Deathbound, make a choice, play the food, both your add-ons with Ebony Mori. Make your choices questionable on Blight. No! Bro, what is my map lock? I guess we just like manifested it into existence. Fuck me, dude. I mean, speaking about like Badham win streaks, I feel like in the past 225 games, at least half of them been on Badham. And yo, Teddy, thank you so much for the raid. That is so kind. How is it going, gamers? How are the games tonight? As you can tell, I've just loaded into my favorite map in the game. No complaints whatsoever. What a chat. Oh, hold on. Pops a step ticker, 5 gens on Badham Preschool. Yep, I've seen it before, man. This ain't my first rodeo. I understand what I'm getting myself into. He throws the pallets. He is wearing a fedora. Tree is just a little bit too far away. He's cooking. Oh, he is, man. Because I also have no information on the other survivors here. I'm so sad. But they're working on gens upstairs? Why? Sure. I mean, if you're working upstairs, I have no reason not to slug here, so... There's a Tory, the zombie survivor. Badham, you mentioned it. I came. Oh, you see that? Like, pile of bins. Great. Anyway, okay, let's get some Grim. I'm gonna leave that guy on the floor. If you're like, I don't know, if you're gonna go to Badham Preschool and pop a steptick in the first chase, you can't really be mad that the killer's also playing efficiently, right? Where are you? So leave Shack. Interesting. I mean, okay, chat, quick question. We're gonna have a quiz. So if you leave Shack on any other map, it's normally considered a bad thing, right? Like, Shack's pretty strong. On Badham Preschool, is it even a misplay? Because realistically, if you're walking in any direction, within 4 meters you have another main building with another god pallet. Not even a small bit. You walk that direction, you got a pallet, into a pallet, into a main building. The vault's window, he has 2-story. Or House of Pain, even. There is no direction he can run, not resulting in a pretty strong building. So that is that vault? Oh, sick. Now, I do apologize. I promise I'm not trying to be toxic, but there is no basement here, therefore you do get 4 on the floor. Just the way it works, man. I'm sorry. Hey, well. Runs back to Shack. Interesting. Also, 2 gens, by the way. That's wild. This guy's got to be running DS for sure. Big vaults. Big vaults. Big vaults. Vaults. Sure. I mean, if he has DS, we can just get him out of the game here. Which he does not. Basement time. Sick. And, yo, Melanie, hello. Not played Blight a single time. His gameplay looks a lot like Pinball. He basically is Pinball, but a zombie. Okay, let's go and see. Also, the jump scare. I'm so sorry. want to make sure there's no chance of major progress. You are fresh, I believe. Nia. See, I feel like actually trying to confirm this basement kill might be huge. Because Nia can't go for it. Tori's about to get injured. Pre-throw? No pre-throw, damn. Yeah, and she does not make it there in time. No way. That is honestly the win. Tori down. Further down on Nia. There is no chance they recover from this. Play Blight. Wait, play Blight once for a tome challenge. You understand the Blight mains now. He is just really fun, is the problem. Like, maybe if Behavior could make a character that is as fun as Blight, wouldn't have so many Blight mains, but I don't see it happening. I wouldn't recommend it. Personally. The teabags, of course. I'm gonna vault again. And again. And one more time. One more time. And again. And then we fake it. And you die. GG's. Was that like 17 million volts maybe? It's so quick. GG's. Monster vaulting. I don't know. Like, okay. If you're playing Survivor and you see the killer vault once, right? Normal. If they vault a second time, okay. Bit of a gamer. If you see 3, 4, how many vaults does it take? So you're so scared of the capabilities of this killer. You can't fathom the size of their brain. They're panicking, right? At that point, you've made enough distance to like run across the map like twice and he's just still vaulting. After 2? Yeah, absolutely, right? Yeah, 3 DCing, I totally agree. And even worse, right? There is nothing more terrifying, I promise you, than a killer that triple vaults with bamboozle. Oh shit, hold on. Mr. Roman, at least it's not Skull Merchant on Borgo this time. However, I might have missed my D's in check. Oh, DS in check. Oh, that's embarrassing. That was as fun as... Oh. Okay, hold up. Never mind. I'm not reading that one. Let's get you reported real quick. Who even was that? Hold on. I can't see the usernames because... Alright, Behavior, we might have a problem here. I can't see the usernames because they've all DC'd. Who do I even report? Am I boosted for not knowing? Is there a way to, like, to see? It's profiles, maybe. Is it the top one? It's not, though, is it? Reporting you'll see. Are you sure? Oh, no, you're right. Hold on. You are correct there. This one. Wait, I can't. Oh, never mind. I boosted. Let's see. I mean, I guess communication abuse? Pretty wild, something like that? I don't know. GG's. GG's. Not the top one. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I don't think I've been in a position to, like, want to report someone while I also cannot see the usernames. That's quite brand new to me. Salt, yeah, they were mad, dude. Also, while playing Badham with a stiptych, like, come on, like. I come in and stay, GG's again. Dude, Judge Up, of course. I apologize that your teammates are kind of a little bit wild there. And Jones, no, you are all safe. It was that one other one. You are okay, Chad, GG's. Sorry, I didn't want to stick around for that post game. I'm fine with Salt. Right, like, Salt is always kind of entertaining. I don't mind, like, you know, kind of getting involved and having a good time. But, like, when it's, like, that far, nah, you know, that's a little bit brutal. Yonetsi, thank you so much. Me and Bush had a lovely conversation. I'm sure it was. Admittedly, I kind of saw that first line. I was like, nope. That is not a normal thing to say in a post game. Pick that up. Yeah, like that word in particular is a very unusual one to not pick up. Some salt, some pepper, you know, a little bit spicy. The problem here is that, like, it's just pure sodium. Like, that level of salt has got to be equal to, like, I don't know, barrel aging a steak in soy sauce for like several years. Yeah, the Dead Sea. Yeah, you just walk on it, man. GG's Game 8 and a happy partner thing. Oh, thank you, Job. It's always a pleasure to see you again. Apologies for the strange gamer in the post game, but for what it's worth, you are correct. I also appreciate the nodders. I don't know that you were live. Yeah, several people have mentioned today they weren't alerted or notified. Do apologize. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Best way to make sure that you aren't missing the streams is to join the Discord. Make sure notifications are on. I always do like an at everyone before each stream. I will get you, and I will leap you. I would like to see you try. Do it. I hope that Liv takes the streak to 6-6. See, okay, question. We asked this a while ago, but presumably we have some new people in chat, so I'm kind of curious to get your thoughts, right? So, what number on a thumbnail is, like, the ideal number for you to click on? As in, like, for example, if you see, like, a 50 win streak, that's kind of cool, right? 500, or like a 100, that's even better. But at what point does it start to lose the appeal? Because 500 is, like, a big round number. 420, 360? Like, the main question there being is that, like, if you saw, let's say, 1,000 versus 2,000, to me, that's kind of arbitrary. You know, it's obviously, you know, impressive, but, like, it's not nearly as eye-catching of a difference between, like, 100 to 50, you know? 501 loses appeal. Yeah, I kind of feel like 500 plus is maybe, like, the highest without, like, kind of losing. There's a particular term there, isn't there? Price of performance kind of thing? Ish. Yomomo, thank you so much. What's the chant? 50 is a nice middle ground. Yeah, but 250, like, if I saw a 250 and then a 500, like, the 500 sounds way more clickable. Like, that sounds cool. Diminishing return, that's the one, thank you. Some people have cogs that turn quicker than mine. 500 and 666, you're picking 666. The only potential downside to 666 is that I feel like there's way higher chance of me getting clickbaited on 666, right? Like someone said we won 420 games in a row. I presume it's a meme? It's like 500 flat is like, okay, deal. And you're Ryan, hello. 1, 2, 3, 420, 566, 909, and 1,000 after that gets less impressive. I agree. I think, like, at the very least, I mean, 2,000 would be very impressive, but again, 2,000 versus, like, 1,500, you know, or even versus 1,000, it's not, like, a massive jump compared to, like, 50 to 500, you know? Be cautious. But I'm curious, it's just water today. And crazy. I did have some coffee though. First time in a while. And yo, Chishu, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, yo. So I didn't increase the number, did I? That should be 226. That Billeth Bowman, it is famous, the one and only. Game is here. Perfect. Thank you for the raid, Chishu. Hope you had that's a weird hook. Had a wonderful stream. Cat's running, smart. Doesn't run to the tile though. Give her that. I can't, man. Sorry, she must die. Nice. She must die and accept the same fate as every other survivor. Except for Dwight if he has a funny hat. He gets the hatch. If I saw 1,000 win streak, I'd probably question the gameplay style and if it could even be reasonably lost. Yeah, which is kind of what I mean. Like, after a point, you've kind of proven the point, you know? This must be the Jane. We saw her earlier. Gamer. Hello, Sable. sailor hats? No, he has like this like really obscenely large like summer hats. Ned. Oh, so pro tip for anyone that doesn't know, Blight's like swing hitbox is not just from like arm level. It's like the entire length of his torso, vertically. So as long as the survivor is theoretically touching your feet, you can just kick him in the head. Kinda funny. Yeah, the Goomba stomp, yep. Drop kick. Now, Dear Moon, thank you so much. Welcome in. So yeah, drops are active. Should be fine. These survivors are really playing pretty chill. Except for that one, I guess. Whoops. Oh no, 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 no. Wireless mouse? Nope, it's wired. I do have a wireless mouse, but I don't like it as much. It's heavier. Wait, what do you... Wait. Wait, do I have a perk that would make someone scream? Wait, what? Is there a survivor perk that would show up a scream? We're outside of the map, you sure? Do you have a hacker? Scene partner? Yeah, but it wouldn't like show me the bubble though, would it? Is there any, I mean, okay, more specifically, is there any survivor perk that would show me the bubble? Dramaturgy doesn't. Like, even Bardic, I don't think so. Can someone clip it? Who was the survivor that screamed? Was it Meg? Definitely Sable, really? What is that? That was Jane screaming that time for sure. I'm not going insane for thinking that's really weird, right? I have no idea. Scene party? Yeah, but why would I be seeing the bubble though? Eclipse, thank you, man. It's a really unusual game. Is it you? No one's like Anon or anything. And you're insane, but I don't think for that. No, entirely fair, Maddie. I respect it. You're probably not wrong. I mean, outside of the screaming, it seems fine. Shot of the Burden doesn't show a bubble, though. Nor does Steam Partner or Dramaturgy. I don't think there's a survivor perk that does that. I have no idea. Attack of the game doesn't count. Presumably not, no. A rift challenge? Is there a rift challenge that makes the bubble show up? I don't know. If there is, that seems like a strange choice because it's so abnormal that would happen that why would someone not presume it's a hacker? Right? I have no idea. I guess like Sable had a scream and so did Jane. So it's not like exclusively one of them doing it. Oh, that's brutal. Sorry, gamer. Whoops. Podcast extreme. Okay, well, Meg died. They're presumably not. No, she's not dead yet. Hold on. No, it's still there. Yui's dead. Yeah, I guess we can look at the perks. Has anyone played Survivor enough to know if there's like a challenge that makes you scream? Like showing the bubbles to the killer specifically. What is the worst Blight fit? Full outfits, in my opinion, outside of recolors. Full outfit? Cat Blight. I'm not a huge fan. Okay, Meg, let's get you back on the hook. Alright, gamer. And, yo, is that Sailor? No, wait, welcome in. How is it going? Yeah, meow. Didn't someone confirm that, like, the sound is not even from a cat? It's the Megalodon. Oh, no. I'm so curious. If there's no perk that would do that, which I can't think of any perk that would do that, especially for multiple survivors, either it's bugged, it's a hacker, or... I don't know. We can check the challenges, maybe. Hold on, there was a challenge where you must collect 3 glyphs, glyph things, and they do make you scream. That is the tome. Yeah, but screaming is very... Also, by the way, Mouse, it's so good to see you, man. Screaming is very different from having the bubble shown, right? If you have Scene Partner, for example, the bubble is not shown to the killer. That's like a killer-specific thing, I believe, right? Unless the challenge specifies that it will show the bubble. I guess it could be bugs, but, like, I haven't seen that before, and I don't think anyone else has, so... I'm thinking one, yeah, right? I have you on the TV all the time, but I don't always have the phone to hands. It's chat. You're an absolute chat. And again, when are we having a million beers, dude? Sable. Okay. Okay, you can get the gate. I'm feeling charitable today. Normally, we just outright kill the survivors. Today, at least we don't kill her until she's already opened the exit gates. Jeez. Foul? What do you mean foul, dude? I'm playing as the killer. I must kill the survivors by any means necessary. Let's see. Anything unusual there? Not really. I mean, Sable and Jane are the ones that screamed. Shoulder the burden, but that wouldn't make a difference. Bardic, I guess, explains the first scream. Yo, was your screaming any different that game? Diversion? Diversion does show the bubble, in fairness. But no, does it? No, it doesn't. Right? Diversion's just a notification. So? Huh. Very weird. Shoulder the burden does it. Can confirm. Shoulder the burden shows you the bubble. Yeah, but why would the Sable scream then? Sable was the first one, and then Jane was the second one. We only had one shoulder the burden there. It happened twice. So, by the way, just so you guys don't think I'm scamming, it is on 227. I didn't update for the last game. Is that Bardic? Yeah, Bardic makes you scream, but it doesn't show the bubble, right? Shows the bubble if you get one. Is it really? Are you sure? It does show the bubble. Oh, kidding. Really? That's fascinating. Isn't windstreaking this hard boring after some time? No, not for me. I'm chilling. I mean, funnily enough, the reason why I started the streak is that some random person came in and their first message was like, hey, Lilith, can you do a win streak? And I was like, sure. Why not, man? I got nothing better to do. I love the videos. Yo, thank you, Crane. Also, Crane Operator 325, possibly the strongest username of all time. Is that like a step above having like a forklift license? Can we do a losing streak? We can try. 297 was BB. Yeah, 297 was BB, which is still to this day the highest win streak on any killer with no gens kicked. So I'm going to try and get to at least 500. Close. It's almost there. It's very close. Also, by the way, Peach, as always, fantastic stream earlier. Great time. I was lurking for most of it. How does the 500% BP boost work? Like, does it start already? Because in game, I don't see the boost showing. Speaking of boost, I need to spend points. Shit. Good reminder there, man. Yes, you are guessing a BP boost. It's not 500 yet, though. I think it's like 300 or so-ish. Yeah, it is there. Just, it calculates after the post-game. If, for example, let's say it was at 500 and you finished the game with 10,000, that would then boost to like 50,000. That makes sense? Like after the game. Double crow. And one day you aspire to be as big of a fan as Ryan. Is Ryan still there? I said hello to him earlier. I'm not sure if he heard me. Yeah, Ryan does want to say hi. I respect it. Hey, rolling a one with Bardic will make you scream, but not notify the killer. I've got to test in the custom game, man. I'm almost certain that rolling a 1 on Bardic does not give you a bubble. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. I don't think it does. The Sable win streak? I'm sure we did one like many years ago. We didn't get to 50. We got to like 20-something. 25, 27. Also true, by the way, chat. We have until, what, May 5th to fund the plush. If anyone wants one, exclamation mark plush. I do have one that I'll try and find, although I lost it. I put it in a box. Yeah, plush is available for pre-order. I love it. Because of you, I haven't touched Survivor for 2 weeks straight. That's what we love to hear, man. More tunneling, more camping, more slugging, more Blight. How about fish perk? Fish perk could work, and I'm pretty sure they had red herring, so that might be actually. Yeah. I don't know. Is that like... Is that a notification, or is it a bubble, though? Similar to diversion, I think it's like a notification with a noise. I don't think it's a bubble. Like, missing a skill check on a gen doesn't show a bubble. Interesting. Red herring is a bubble on the gen, though. It wouldn't change anything to do with regular screaming. Unless... Hold on, is it theoretically possible to assume that using red herring would somehow be bugged and cause any screams in the match to also show a bubble? Like, how often do you see red herring, in fairness? Very infrequently. Throw the pallets? No, camp. Okay, not camping. Blame. Genuine possibility. I feel like that might be it, actually. Oh, hold on. It's my favorite pallet of all time. Thank you so much. By the way, very important. It's worth mentioning, I am legally married to this pallet. So, for anyone that was interested, I'm sorry. It is, not available. So, is that some quick progress? Yep, Cyro did officiate it. I'm always hoping that someone jumps in a locker here. We'll do some classic Lilith tech. Pallet throw, that was only 2 rushes, 4-second recharge. Oh, not the god pallet. Oh no! Oh no! Throw. You're gonna throw it. Okay, you're gonna vault it. Nope. Cool. I feel like that pallet is better to just never throw. Just constantly scare the killer into thinking you're gonna throw it. As soon as it's down, you die. Why is this? Hold on. That seemed really quiet to you guys. Like complete silence. Interrupted rudely by the basement. Anyway, Lara Croft. Get eerie, right? Yeah, absolutely. This one can be kind of tough. I feel like I can do some dumb stuff, though. Let's try it. Go this way. We'll then fake it. No, it's so close. Wasn't dumb enough, man. There goes Ruin. You wouldn't throw a pallet and download a handbag. Got pallet of 5 gens. Oh. Thank you, Yui. You've got some rare pallets on sale, stranger. Come back anytime. Yo, Saga. She playing the god pallet again? No way. Never mind. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Never hit a flick in this room. Admittedly, like, it's tough when the survivor's looping it, like, efficiently. A good merchant impression. Yo, thank you. There's very few characters that I feel like I can do a good impression of. The merchant being one of them, though. I feel like I've nailed that one. Why is that so quiet? I'm not going insane for thinking, like, this... The past couple games have just been kind of strange, right? It's like complete silence. Yui jumps down for some reason. As you do. What's worse, Badham combo? I mean, Placebo Tablet Compound 7 is pretty brutal. The bonkers, Lilith, off your rocker. Am I really? Well, shit. Well, you're here, the one and only. Been gone for too long. Chat has been complaining. What I did was I got Syra to dress up in a Yilfier outfit. It doesn't hit the same. Oh, shit, getting gem rush. Yeah, even here. It's so odd, man. Like a slight lack of ambience. It's really quiet. Not the god pallet again, dude. Third time this game. It's the ambience, that's what I'm saying. It's completely silent. There, right? I promise I'm not going insane here. It's just really weird. So it's so weird, man. I do not understand what is going on. Yo, X-Darian, what a sick name. Welcome in. Thank you. I don't like it, man. Let you survivors keep taking chase, otherwise I will cry. Oh, what? Game. You don't make that pallet, man. Sorry. Not even close. If we are, like, really efficient here, can get up these stairs. This whole game feels really weird, man. I feel like I'm part of a creepypasta. Well, both of them here. Are either of you Death Hook? Maybe. Yo, Cutie Mouse. Welcome in. Expect the fake. Here. Clean. Loki gives you a hearing advantage. True. Also, Ace, thank you for the attempt, man. It's objectively better. It's just strange. That would have been so cool. He doesn't leave, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Have I ever thought about doing a challenge where I play Blight on controller? I have several videos on YouTube playing Blight on controller. In fact, I have another one where I play Blight on a Guitar Hero controller. So Shan, that is absolutely incredible. Steering wheel? See, annoyingly, I've been trying to track down a steering wheel that is like really comically small to fit in the hand cam, like this kind of spot. Most of them are huge, so I couldn't really like, well, at least with this camera setup, I couldn't have it like visible. Wait. Scratch marks, kind of here. Don't tell me you've got iron wall, man. That's going to be so eerie. Okay, he is making noise. That's fine. Classic Ace Visconti move, getting chainsawed in half and then sounding like he's just gone off of a very brisk jog. Yo, wait, not the Arsha Foundation again. Oh no. I've come to conduct an insanity investigation. This ensure your insanity is within a safe parameter. I can guarantee you it's not. The entire stream has been driving me insane. Feel free. There he is. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Killer Shack. RPD does have designated spots for the offerings. Is Killer Shack stairs or is that main? I think Killer Shack is stairs, right? And then main building is below the statue? Wait. No sounds. It's terrifying. I hate it. It's neither? It's so quiet. It's so weird. I don't like it. Like ruffling of footsteps, man. It's so strange. There we go. Nice. Bass music. I never realized how much I needed you, man. Check his heli. Yeah, but what if heli isn't spawning? Please do not break chase. I'm so scared right now. Big vaults. Stuck on a lamp. Very cool. How are you, by the way? Life's been busy on your end. As long as you're keeping healthy, happy to the best of your ability. That's the most important thing. But yeah, I've been pretty good. Stay on the floor for 1 second, Lara. Okay, apparently Hatch is there. Sure. Makes sense. How to get better at skill shots? When you say skill shots, do you mean like, you mean like flicks and things? By the way, I'm going to feed Lara to the zombie. She totally cannot hear the hatch. Wait, there's still no sound. What have they done to why is there no sound? I hate it. Drama, resilience. I mean, the builds are fine, I guess. Multiple resurgences. Amazing GG's, dude. Hopefully, getting us to the next match is going to fix it. The whole thing is just going to crash and burn. Maybe I muted the ambient sounds? Is that even possible? I feel like if that was possible, people would do it. Especially on spirits and characters like that, right? I haven't done some episode 2, you get no heartbeats, have to restart. Really? Okay, hold on, I'm going to restart them, man. Because I do not like that whatsoever. Yo, Sobo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've never seen that before. I Killer Shack on main on designates what half the map the hatch will spawn on RPD. I feel like it depends on, because I'm almost certain that if you get the other side of RPD spawning, and hatch always spawns the bottom of the stairs, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I can hear some kind of ambience. Should be safe. Yeah, horror game again. Can you imagine, like, no ambience, turning a corner and Dwight Fairfield has just stood there? Default? That is truly terrifying. In my opinion, does Kaneki take skill? Yes. Do I think that Kaneki's, like, strength is equivalent to his skill input? No. Not currently, at least. I think that he is really good, but also really easy to play for how good he is. Also, what is that for? Oh, sure. Oh, why not? I've truly the most horrific image in DVD. There's nothing scary, man. This is what, like, people start to realize. You know, when you first start playing the game, like, playing Survivor is terrifying, right? Oh no, is there gonna be a killer? Is there a Michael Mookles? Right? Terrifying. The more you play, though, the less scary Survivor becomes, and the more scary Killer becomes, right? Like, imagine playing Shaq, turning a corner, or looking into the basement, and Mega's just stood there. You know, she has no reason to be there, but she just is. Michael Mookles, yeah, gotta be careful. The guy is terrifying. He's staring, probably 3 maps away. Wait, hold on, wait. Did we get our review from OSHA? Okay, let me see. We found that you are within safety and sanity limits. There is no way. You might want to do a second investigation because there's no way that's accurate. The incident requires nutty killers. Have a great day. Please let us know if you start hearing voices about a black empire with a weird knife. Very specific, but I will, yeah, keep posted. No worries. That was prediction for, will there be a young Jin this game? No way. Well, 229, I think, should be updated. And I feel like I should definitely hold on. Where is it? Is it that one? That was Leon. Hold up. I'm sure I've got the image somewhere. That's the one. There you go, man. For anyone curious, that is the plush. Should be available until May 5th, I think. You Chad Leon already pre-ordered? No way. Let's fucking go, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, that is a Giga Chad Leon. I can't remember why I downloaded that picture, but I saw it and I thought it was really funny. And so, I mean... how could you not, you know? Question is, can I... hold on, let's see. Can I crop it? Aha! Let's see. I want us to specifically get his head. Okay, a little bit there. Yep, a little bit there. Maybe like... a little bit more. Perfect. There we go. Now, Blight is the strongest killer in the game. Great plush, but I like the sweater you had for Christmas more. Wait, did you get one of those? No way. Ashing. I mean, dude, if I looked even 1% as cool as that, I would be the coolest guy in England. The chinniest of chins. How many win streak do you expect? I mean, once you're like 229, it's just a numbers game at that point, right? I'm probably going to go until 500. Make a pretty cool video. In a game, who do we add this to? Let's grab that. Size. Hey, you, Rebecca. The chin is making his hitbox 20% longer. True. Yep, and also gives you 200% more likelihood to hit a 180 flick. Yeah, Rebecca S. Kennedy. S stands for Giga Chad, of course. Oh yeah, I get the sick perk icons. Cool. Please make the Leon pick 75% of the screen and 25% gameplay. We did that before with Subway Surfers. I think we had like the hand cam as gameplay and the rest of it was Subway Surfers. Sorry, Leon. Everyone say goodbye to Leon Chad Kennedy. Why do I not play with crossplay off? It's because of the long queues, because the Survivors are way better there. I wouldn't say they're way better. Like maybe back in the day with like rank-based matchmaking. Not so much anymore. Plus, yeah, the queues suck. I'd rather not have to wait like 15 minutes for a game. Sweet. How far can we play with no heads-up display? I'd say at least half the match. I'll pay a lot of attention here. I'll bring back Subway Surfer. I could bring it back after the game, or I could bring back fishing. Choice is yours. Wait, by well-known laws of the Survivor rulebook, the Meg has no reason to be in the basement. The Meg, of course, goes down there because the Megs don't care what killers think is impossible. Very good point. See, that is truly terrifying. No, not a chance. No way. On fishing? Deal. Can do. Would have been sick pocos. Almost. I'm talking about the UI here. Lame. Why not subway fishing? I don't see any reason why not. Doesn't run to the window. Doesn't fall because he's base. I'm gonna get you. We're close. I really shouldn't be flicking like that in a win streak, but we'll be fine. I feel like some of the closest matches we've had in the win streak have been on this map, so I should probably be careful. This is normally how we lose the win streaks, is that like I end up forgetting I'm doing a streak, doing flicks, and then it's like, oh, 5 gens pops, whoops. Meg was in fact using invocation spiders. She was the spider. That is, yeah, Rebecca Scream, cool. Vanessa, probably Lyeth. Cool. That was a really inefficient way of playing an LT wall. Don't copy what I just did. Perks, same perks that we had before. EMS, Grim, Painres, and Ruin. Yeah, Blight's icon pack. Just to change things up, you know? Another longbow, by the way. Okay, Painres pot 1. And shockingly, no DMS. Perks, yeah, in fairness, I was kind of thinking that as soon as I put in these perks, people would kind of probably not know what I'm running. I'll change it back after the match. Well, they're so cute. They really are. But, like, I'm also remembering why I changed them back in the first place. Fine, on next. What I'll do is I'll stream you some games in Discord with the icons. And we'll change it back for stream. And yo, Cinnabone, it's good to see you again, dude. Thank you. 4 whole years of being Twitch partner. Crazy. Basically means I've got like 14 Lamborghinis. I want Rebecca. Thank you. Dead hard. Nope. Posted the epic thing in your art section. I appreciate it. With the epic thing? I'm curious. Don't do it, Flung. Sure. Slug, I guess. Why not, man? That's the problem with saboing, is that, like, saboing seems like a really strong idea until it's not. Like, at that point, why would I have any reason not to slug? I guess they gotta pray to have Unbreakable or something. Bro. Yo, Mifu. Play. Okay, paying attention. Not the quickest, but he's paying attention. No, the game lags! Oh, you're kid, bro! It was about to be so clean. Yeah. Damn, that was about to go in the montage. What a fake. Well played. I've never seen the customization. The icons. They're Blight related. Hence the pustula. And the serum, I guess. The needles. MS. Big resets. Stab Sable in the head. And yo, Destino Bear, welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend, man. To many, many more. Enjoy the entire month of ad-free viewing. Shan, I'll switch it after the match. I kind of presumed there were going to be some questions. Did they leave? They did not leave, kind of. Hold on, world's dumbest mind game. I was hoping it was like far enough that she'd maybe think I dropped down. Bloodstain. Perfect. Excellent. Amazes me how in the past few minutes I've seen several people asking about the perks and the Twitch add-ons and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm remembering now, like, back in the day, I used to use a lot of custom icons. And now I'm kind of remembering why I didn't. Yo! Gamers! No! No! No gens. Sable, no. The pallet. Cheers. All the pallet. Not. Massive DMS. Perfect. And theoretically, if the chase was a little bit longer, we could have, like, pain res immediately after the DMS. And sick. Oh, shit. Hatch. Nope. Nope. That's mine. Fong, you are not allowed it. That is... that is my hatch. No. GG's. Kill? Thanks so much. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed, when Blight swings, he decapitates himself. It's always kind of funny. Jeez. Hold on, never seen a player, a player play killer so well at such a seemingly high level and maintain your level of awareness and concentration on all the players' cheers. Yo, thank you. That's actually like the nicest thing anyone has ever said. Thank you. I think like the honest answer to that is that like Blight is the kind of killer that like when played to like a very, very high level, he requires like a ton of game sense and like map awareness. So I guess I'm just kind of always paying attention to like a lot of things. But also trying to remember certain locations. Like, for example, if I'm playing, like, Shack, for example, and I'm thinking, okay, like, these certain objects are there, there's a tree in this corner, and I'm then circling back to it, I can think, okay, I remember there being a tree, and then, like, this tile there. There's also a filler tile there, so I can try and use that same tree to get back in there. Does that make sense? Trying to remember the object locations. Damn, seeing a real Blight in action is super satisfying. Thank you so much. Also, James, welcome in. So, generally speaking, I mean, at least for this win streak, it's 3k and above. There are certain limitations as well. So, for example, I am not bringing Moris because theoretically I could ignore a DS. I'm also not bringing map offerings, although I can bring sackboards. And no add-ons above green rarity. Yeah, let me switch the perks back real quick. Eight. Cool. Oh, 7 indeed. An Agent 99 scheme. That's such a sick name, man. Welcome in. Can I remember the last time I got dominated by survivors, or has it been too long? By dominated, you mean like every single survivor was just playing to their maximum and I couldn't do anything? I would have no idea. I mean, we go against like good survivors on a pretty regular basis, but like being dominated, I would have no idea. 230. I'm sorry, but a 230 win streak with 3k plus is insane, even if you were like pro level. Thank you. I mean, I'm not sure if most people do this, but like I don't really believe in like the draw condition in a win streak. Like to me, it's called a win streak. It's how many games in a row you can win. In the same way that I don't really see the point of dodging, right? Like fair enough if people do it, but like for me, myself personally, if I see like a strong team or a strong map offering or something, like part of it being a win streak is that you've got to be able to win through anything. If I see a Badham Preschool and I'm like, I don't want to play it, and then I, you know, quit. Not losing streak. Exactly, yeah, exactly. There is a difference. The high DPI Blight versus NA. What exactly does high DPI have to do with it? I feel like that might be a misconception there, my friend. I don't think anyone has ever won the game with, you know, high DPI. Oh wait, if you draw, the win streak isn't over. No, the opposite. If it was a 2k and we considered it a draw, the win streak would still be over. It has to be a 3k plus. Oh, I missed the BPS. Oh, I'm so boosted. Oh, hey, what's my most favorite Blight skin? This one here. Unless you mean like a whole cosmetic, in which case Birkin is number 1 for me. The combination is the typical one that I run. Also, I can grab your link. This one, I mean, let me grab your link to the playlist. This one is an enemy in revenge specifically. There you go. I don't understand the concept of discussion about a draw. It's either a win or loss. I have seen streaks in the past where people get a 2k and they consider that like not losing the streak, but also not like increasing the number. It's possible that people play that way. And in fairness, if that's the way you like to play, then sure. It's just not for me. Again, to me, like a win is a win. No between. 33 crows is actually not bad. That might be a record. Is Dracula better than Spirits? I would say yes. I mean, Dracula just kind of does everything that Spirit does, but with way more in his kit. You know, like his mobility is basically unmatched, especially when we're considering verticality. He has like a dash attack with the Dawg. He can also hit through objects kind of similar to Pyramid Head. Like he has so much shit going on. I play this as a banger. Yo, thank you, Kevin. Okay, not missing BPS this time. Ain't that boosted. Cool. 2 medkits, toolbox, and a... Wait, what is that? Is there a red map? Am I boosted? Is there a new item that I just completely missed because I don't play Survivor? A blood map. Is that new? I guess I am boosted. Andre, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Still love dodge if I see a Scoop Soul Steve and or Entity Crown, let alone an OG gold speckled prestige skin Survivor, but then you're not top light. Well, if you're not actively win streaking, it wouldn't make a difference anyway, right? Like, you know, specifically for a win streak, I think dodging is just kind of, it makes things too easy. You know, like, if I was to see like 4 survivors with 4 medkits and a Badham offering, for example, like, I don't know, choosing not to play that one, in my opinion, is like just going against the ethos of a win streak in the first place. Oh, gamers. Decent start, man. Huge. What was my opinion on the Tokyo Ghoul crossover? I think it's sick. I mean, up until the chapter came out, I knew nothing about the franchise. Chat kind of filled me in. It's about a zombie dude in Japan that eats people and shit. How can you cleanse a bone and then disappear into nothing? Never mind. Here. But I mean, yeah, I mean, overall, I think Kaneki's really cool. I think the character's sick. Gameplay's fun. Does need a bit of tweaking, but yeah, it is cool. Wait, hold on. So how do you get the Blood Moon maps? Is that just part of the Blood Web? I could have sworn that I've spent like a fair amount of points on Survivor and I've not seen one. It is just in the Blood Web. Oh. I guess that really goes to show just how much I love playing Survivor. I mean, thank you, man. He's like 90s. I mean, really for either side. It's like perfectly flat. Looking at that 90 always feels super clean. It reveals Trapper's traps? You're kidding. No way. Why can't they give him a break, man? Like, Trapper needs a fucking holiday at this point. Please. Hello, Michaela. I presume you've given up skill-based matchmaking. Okay. Boy. Thank you, gamer. Why can't I pick you up? I promise I'm not WSing. Go on, Leon, do it. Oh, what a classic stun! Insane play from Leon S. Kennedy. Chat. I haven't thought about automating Nurse to be very good at the two strongest skills in the game. It's a good point. Personally, no. I don't find Nurse to be very fun. And also, I never started playing Blight because he is strong. Like, to be honest, I mean, back when I first started playing Blight, when he first released, everyone thought Blight was pretty bad. It was only, you know, maybe 2 or 3 months afterwards that people realized maybe I've got to put some time into learning him. Short Blight, best Blight, always. Off the record. Yo, last flick. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I was clenching on that one. I was I was leaning forward in the gaming chair for that one. Oh, Laura! What are you doing? I was hoping she'd run at me, man. Almost. Wait. Wait. Damn. Okay, it's not quite high enough. Oh, slow. Your lore. Are these the best perks to use on him? On Blight, I mean, it's a very, very reliable, very solid build. Ruin is the only questionable one. If you're looking for like a solid, just straight meta, brutal build. The reason why I have Ruin is because I do not kick gens. It's like a self-imposed challenge kind of thing. You would be much better off playing like Pop or Eruption or something. Is that a blast mine? Where's that song? Hold on. Sure. Okay. I feel like Estate doesn't mean, hold on, much at all if you can't play Blight and Nurse well. I like the challenge, and I also think they're fun, so that's why you play them. For sure. I mean, at the same time, if you want to play someone because they are strong, that's also valid, right? Like, you can kind of pick someone for whatever reason you like. Also, where's Nia? Hold on. Oh, there. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you. Thanks so much. Could always... Okay. Type 1 for bar Mori, I guess, or beer. Type 2 for pizza Mori. Beer or pizza? Do pizza? Okay, fair enough. I mean, pizza kind of has beer as well. Jeez. 2, 3, 1. To end it, sure, true. Still not playing versus this boring, broken, unbalanced killer. Play something else already. No! I will not play something else. Fuck you. Second I saw the charm, I knew what our fate was. Says Mike Nolan, the chant. Also, happy partner. Yo! What a chant. Legend. That's actually insane. No way. There's Mike Nolan, my guy. My dude. Home slice, some might say. GG's. I refuse to play unless I bully the killer. I must win. Because that is how I have fun. Sorry, man. It's the way it works. You're not allowed to play strong killers. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play him twice as much. And tunnel every game. Fuck you. Playing twice as hard? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I'm going to bring Franklin's demise and slug on the floor. What is your rebuttal? Play Trapper? Yeah, I mean, the problem is I really don't know what they want you to play. So any killer you play, they will complain at. Right? Like, we were playing Freddy, like, before his rework, who was probably the worst killer in the game, and they still complained. Like, at some point, you've got to take some kind of, like, accountability and think, okay, maybe I am suffering from a slight skill issue. What are you looking for? No crows. Perkless Freddy giving up on 5 gens? Yeah, that one, yeah. Perkless, Addonless Freddy giving up on 5 gens. One Skull Merchant game a day, you. 10 subs and I'll play Skull Merchant right now. So, yo, Walker, welcome back, by the way. I made Freddy before the rework and people with DC on the first look still. Dude, it's wild, right? Like, I can kind of get it. You know, if you've seen, like, the Ghoul 50 times in a row, you know, like, you are valid for wanting some kind of variety, right? Sure. If you're not the biggest fan of going against, like, Quad Slowdown Nurse, sure. But, like, Freddy. Like, at that point, what are you looking for? Like, what is fun for you? I have no idea. That's worth it. What, one whole Skull Motion game? I mean, it might be. So, like the fact is that most of these add-ons we'll never even see. It's just applying into another pool of 999. I kind of, you know what though? I kind of want to get all of them to 999. I know it's going to be tough with the Blighted Crow. I think it's possible though. Like, Compound 33 is not that far away, right? That sounds like some people need to play a different game at that point. Dude, absolutely. And, you know, like, the worst part is there is no shame. You know, if you are playing DVD and you're getting tilted and you're not enjoying it, right? Like, that isn't a problem. That is completely normal, and you can go and play another game for like a week, you know, or a month, or however long. Because then when you come back to the game, you come back with like fresh eyes and think, wow, maybe it was a skill issue. Maybe I was just shit at playing this game. You know, like, having a break is a good thing. Never seen 999 Crows, and you probably will never. I'm sure there's one person in Discord that has 999 Crows. Absolute Giga Chad, Vigo's Journal Enjoyer or something. And Crows, you good luck? I know. I mean, during Blood Moon, though, I mean, maybe. Well, 42, in fairness, is the highest it's been in years. F 1650 plus. Send me a screenshot. I do not believe you. I don't think you get into 99 Crows as possible for you, dude. I don't appreciate the lack of optimism. I like to think in some parallel dimension, it is entirely possible for me to get Crows. Team Leon? Oh, it is. What a shame. I guess Solo Q confirmed. 99 Crows you have to play without it for like 2 months probably. It'd be longer than that. I mean, 99 is like a big number, especially outside of like Blood Moon. Actual facts, Metukota even said in an interview that if you want to enjoy the game, play something else. It's not something to be ashamed of, you know? If the game is tilting you, you're getting upset, play Marvel Rivals for a couple of weeks. Play, I mean, literally anything. Stardew Valley, Minecraft. Yo, Alco, welcome in. Best add-on for someone trying to learn play Blight. I would say Green Speed, obviously, and Shredded Notes are probably your best bets. Flint and Steel. Gideon, my beloved. I always get like a very slight like shiver whenever I see Gideon. Every time. Yeah, the spicy map, exactly. Okay, not running towards parkour room. Which is fine. Thank you. Ow, my dumpy. Yeah, the game, dude, I adore this map. So kind of part of the problem is that it's too fun to play on, and I end up like throwing the game, losing all the gens because I try to go for cool flex. Leon? Yep, it was the dumpy. One of those, Blight's got a massive one. From late March? Yes, absolutely. Wait, hold on. Wait, why late March? You still have 99. I'm shocked that they're this greedy on Gideon. Like, of all the maps in the game, like, you are fine to throw pallets, I promise you. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it, Fung. No, not the eyeballs. I would really appreciate a pain risen to that gen. That'd be so cool right now. Nice. Oh, that sound. Oh, it's so good. Like a proper, like, pop, you know? Like a bonk. So, by the way, since we're playing Birkin, every time you hear this sound, any kind of pipe sound, just type, pipe in chat, capital P. The only one critique I have of this skin is that it doesn't make the bonk sound when you hit Survivor. If it did, I would never switch off the skin. Like, imagine, like, hitting Michaela, and you just hear, like... That'd be so good. Sure. The pallet. That was a misplay. Sorry, Leon. Pallet save. Nope. Okay. Bonk. That would have been so sick, man. Hold on. I'm PTB. I am not in PTB, no. We are in regular 4v1 public matches. Kate's head definitely is... Wait. Death sounds like that when you bonk it. No thoughts in the head. Just completely hollow. Just like reverberates for miles. I can see that. You know what? She's a diva. I don't think she has to think. Insane my game. That is Lyeth. Yeah, I'm seeing more and more survivors attempt the classic, like, run into the kill attack. Not sure why. He actually didn't throw the pellet. Insane. Dude, so close. I presume this is still Leon. Yes. Damn me to play with no perks in this game. Why would I do that? I mean, it's funny because, like, outside of win streaks, I almost never run perks. Replace anything in this loot build. MFT, Dead Hard Resilience, Windows. I mean, Windows could replace theoretically. You don't need it. No, I mean, it works pretty well. I would say just, like, be aware of the fact that, like, outside... Wait, hold on. Oh, she's running to the hole. Mm. No, I fucked it! Oh, no! Sorry, man, I panicked. I got too excited about the whole room. Do I throw for the hole? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do you like the hole? Yeah, yeah. Okay. No, I fucked it! Oh, what? Oh, twice in a row? I guarantee later on I'm going to be having a conversation about ice cream and land it like it's nothing. Oh, they want to see the hole. Okay, they want to see the hole. All right. There we go. You want to see again? Uh-huh. Yes, this can be arranged. Fuck! It's me. I mean, to be fair, there are very few streamers that would play this dumb is the problem. Let me save. That was apparently timing. Okay. No shit! Okay, you know what? Time's up, man. The jig's up. No more joking. You die. You ain't gonna get in the way of my parkour. The dead heart.
Baby, you got something in your nose.
Shit on. Yep, ankle's broken. I'm getting demolished, man. Bullied by the ultimate bully squad. Never knew you could jump the hole. You're fine. Yeah, welcome in. You can indeed jump the hole. Oh, you're dead. Yo, Mossy, thank you so much. Also, sick username color, by the way. You want to see some juice? All right, hold up. I'm gonna try and line up. See, this is why I can't play Gideon, man. All right, so we push you this way. No. Okay. Run that way. You gotta loop it. Gotta. Yeah. Oh, shit! Alright, in fair, okay. I think she's caught on to my antics. I think she knows that I'm kind of, you know, trying to do some dumb stuff here. L, yep, you're not wrong. Don't do it, Fung. Don't even try it. That, dude, what is your ping? 20? Right, now we are definitely safe. Not messing around. I will continue to mess around because it's funny. Fine, we have 2 more pain resistors. We're chilling. Hell no, man. I'm so sad they're Noah's. Streak? Yeah, but we're only like 231 games in. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Thames. Chemical trap. It is the same Leon from last game, isn't it? It did the same thing. Let's go, find the gamers, I guess. Ah, you want the parkour, I see. I respect it. No! Dude, they both got dead hard! I'm so sad. Big bolts. Where is your god? Terrifying, you die here. Point. A little bit too extreme. Big bots. Big bots. What's the name of the tech that you bump 1 inch from a wall to allow you to rush slightly faster to get the extra slight distance when you need it? Wait. Bump 1 inch from the wall to allow you to rush slightly faster to get the extra slight distance when you need it? I honestly don't know what you mean. I have no idea. Sorry, fine, I've got to take you to the sick Mori room. It was necessary. Cinema? I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can see now why Gideon is always the hardest map for me. It's just, it's way too much fun to play efficiently on. Here's the problem. Use V1 tech? The V1 tech isn't getting you distance though, right? Absolute cinema. Legendary gamers. The same. Also, Fogbite said sausage. Nice. 132 games. FDM now? Wait. Oh, let's see. Holy shit, you weren't lying. You might be the only Blight. Hold on, let me show you guys. You might be the only Blight in existence. He actively sat at 999 crows. Holy shit. 700 tags. What add-ons do you run? Do you just not run add-ons? I'm seeing significantly fewer Vigos, which is incredibly based. Everything else looks pretty normal. Damn. Cola is goated. I could literally never. The BP into Blight. Do you remember, like, before the update, how many monocles you had? And yo, Melon of the mistiest variety, the one and only. No way, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Fun game, I agree. That was maybe like a little bit too fun for a win streak match, but it was good. 45k? No way. That's so sick. Yo, Philly, hello. Good meeting you Saturday. Thanks for the time. I'm the guy that took your pen, if you remember. Oh, yeah, you were going to steal it, dude, the entire day. I mean, in fairness, I also kind of stole the pen in the first place. So, like, based. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, DRM stole my pen, like, 700 times. And then Ghost was like, oh, have you got a pen? I was like, sure. What's the vet bag? Oh, thanks, Sarah. No, that is actually incredible. Ideally, I want to edit, like, a video together of, like, you know, Little Thoman streamer reaction kind of thing. It's just, it's hard to get enough of it, but I'm pretty sure we had a few recently, didn't we? Just start clipping them. Had that really good match against Ghost recently. How is it repeat to be when the new killer came out 2 weeks ago? Because both of them are paragraphs. So normally what happens is if they release a paragraph, and by paragraph I mean that it's just the killer or just the survivor. No, like, full release, no maps. They'll do one for the chapter release and then one for the mid-chapter, normally. Hold on, I want to make sure I don't miss these message here. Hey, I'm okay, just a tight melon. How are you? I am also a tired melon. Wait. Tired. Melon. It was also, like, painfully hot today. We're chilling. It's gotten a little bit cooler, which is nice. I play with the Wandering Cats. Since you did ever so kindly offer to gift 100 tier 3 subs, I said it was insane, but I guess in exchange. Super cold? No way! It is not super cold where I am. At least, this building just never gets cold. So it's a really, it's like a really old building. So the walls are super thick, and so the heat comes in and just never leaves. I got banned already? Already? No way! That was embarrassing though. That was bad. I think, like, the worst part being is that they can definitely see through the walls, right? Like, they should have at least had, like, a slight competitive advantage, and they didn't. I think that match could make a really fun YouTube video. Do you think? I mean, it would also be a good one for, like, I mean, dude, the comments would go, what? Can you imagine YouTube, like, reacting to me being 232 games in? And then, like, almost throwing it for parkour. Like, they would lose their minds, dude. For signature? Of course. No, dude, absolutely. It was a pleasure to meet you, and hopefully we can do the same at some point. I don't know when the next convention is. I appreciate you stopping by, Philly. What's a chant? October landing. Gross. Now, yeah, still the same mouse. I've been using the same mouse for, like, maybe... probably almost 4 years now. Every day for like 15 hours. And it's still fine. ADHD nightmare, true. I feel like every corner of this map has like 50 different ambient sound effects happening. Also, not butter blocking for Cheryl there is wild confident. Okay, well, I'll run this way. And then you guys run that way. You still don't throw the pallet because you are insane. Jump in the locker. No, actually, you can't swing to that corner. She locks out here. Unless she doesn't. Streaming a shed? You actually stream in a shed? That's so sick. I mean, why pay for air conditioning when you just stream in a shed? Genius. Need a streaming shed. Hold on, saw a gamer here. Cheryl, thankfully. Very cool. I'm not sure if this is a hot take, but like Cheryl's Christmas sweater is still the best one in the game. Fuck. Cat in the garden? That's so cool, though. And I'm jealous. Creep in for dreamies. I can't believe, dude. Can you imagine? So for months now, Misty's been like, oh, don't worry, Lilith. When I see you at TwitchCon, or HorrorCon, I'm going to bring you a pack of dreamies. I didn't get nothing. Pretty good. It's a really good sweater. So am I tunneling? I'm so sorry, Cheryl. My bad. First time watching you live, man. Love the content. Best TV streamer for sure. Yo, that's so kind. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. Welcome in. I'm currently on a 232 game win streak. So games have been pretty spicy. Hold on. And hit. Nice. We're gonna understand what flavor. Ooh. It's gotta be the the classic, what is it? The seafood variety ones, right? It's gotta be. I can ask for a picture, but it seems like you're more private considering not really showing the face, so I didn't bother to ask though. I mean, I'm fine taking pictures. What you could do is you could always take a picture of a fist bump. That's what a couple other people did. No, next time. Yo, Caddock, the strongest Allen. You know, unironically, as much as I dislike this map, I love this palette. Get him to throw it. Bounce here. Oh, and then they have Lithe. Never mind, just... That was going to look really cool to Lita, and everyone watching was going to be really impressed, and now they think I'm bad at the game. What the fuck? One. What is the biggest tip I have for Blight besides patience? Like one tip, I think is the most important.
Hello, Lilith.
Hello.
I am finally on my POO Blight grind, and I am having so many issues with shack and doors in general.
Okay.
Mostly bumping past of just feeling like Blight has a big booty.
He does. It's true.
Do you have any tips on that? Sometimes I can get through them, but sometimes I have such a hard...
Yeah, so doorways are a little bit more specific. So it's worth mentioning that like one of the most common, I guess, complaints about Blight that people bring to me is getting through doorways. So if you're new to Blight, there's no way that you're going to be shoulder bumping. The reason why I shoulder bump though is to make sure that I'm in like the correct position, like body and head-wise to get through it. Just try and make sure that you're bouncing from a position that is like as parallel, you know, kind of straight to the door as possible, right? Like if I was rushing from here, I can obviously get through that by going forward. Whereas if I was coming from this angle, like that's effectively impossible, you know? I guess one pro tip about doors is try and bump as far into like the middle of the door frame as possible. Like if you watch the bounce back, if I bump into like here, like that's pretty far away. Whereas if I was to, from the same angle, try and aim for the middle of the door frame, right, I'm effectively touching the middle. And so using slam duration, I can then like push myself inside. I bounce here, slam duration, and then I'm in, you know. If you ever wanted to practice shoulder bumping, so like this is where Blight gets like really complicated, and it's the kind of stuff I answer the questions on the least. In fact, honestly, I think in the past 5 years I've had maybe 10 people ask me questions like this, but like when it comes to shoulder bumping, the idea is that you want to try and reposition Blight midway through the rush to be in this better position like this. Also, no, ping, well, I mean, kind of, yeah. If it's like significantly above 100, then kind of. But like, let's say from this angle, there's no way that I can feasibly get through here without bumping into the doorway. However, because Blight has a delay between the update from the look angle and the turn rates, if I was to rush... Also, by the way, Philly, I want to make sure I don't miss it, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, dude. If I was to start here, depending on speed add-ons, if I was to get to about here, turn my head in this direction, by the time I get to the door frame, I'm now facing forward and traveling forward. So instead of looking like this... should, if I don't fuck it up, again, this is the way more complicated stuff. Okay, hold up, let me find the right angle here. It's very, very specific. If I was to go something like that, for example, see? I can shoulder bump through angles that like would seem way less ideal. And so you can use that in maps like Larry's or Hawkins to try and get like through. Also, what is Meg doing? Why didn't she find the hatch yet? She's bagging it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, like that side of Blight gets like really complicated. And so it's gonna take a little while to get that kind of stuff down. Is the Gideon match? What should we be on? 2, 3, 4? Right? Yeah, long story short, try and just make sure you are like bumping into a position, or at least using your slam duration for yourself as close to the middle as possible. Outside of just practicing shoulder bumping. This one, it would be 2, 3, 4. You're a Chad, thank you. I'm not sure if that helps. I'm sure that I just yapped on that one, but hoping so. I know it's just that. Listening because you main Blight yourself. You're away. I mean, Blight is clearly the coolest. Bump, you bump like 2 meters away from the wall. Yeah, for various like server related things, the higher your ping, the further your bump to an extent. Like if you had 1 ping compared to 80, it shouldn't be that much of a difference, but once you go above 100, it starts to make a pretty significant one. It helps. Awesome. Cool. I realized like halfway through that I started explaining shoulder bumping, and I was like, actually this probably won't help too much. But yeah, like let's say I'm chasing someone like into Shack. Depending on the rushes I've got left, I could always bump here and then try to get through. It's going to take quite a long time to try and do that. So if they have like a significant lead, they might just make it to the window. Whereas instead, if I have more than 2 rushes, I could bump into this hook, which then gets me through clean. You know? Need all the tips. Let's go. Stream tonight? Yeah, for sure. Meg, what are you doing? There you go. Okay. I can kind of get it. You know, if the killer was playing, like, super sweaty, you just want to, like, deny the kill out of spite or something. I was showing someone how to rush through a doorway past, like, 7 minutes. But what is your excuse? I wasn't even looking at the doors. Meg. You are indeed a strange individual. That's not how you spell individual. S-Y-M. I also don't know what that means. And you aren't? I never claimed I wasn't. All you do is play Blight. That is objectively true. Talk about the streak. When you run, that build. Also true. I am fundamentally terrible at DVD and require these perks to win. I don't know why everyone is so nice to you. Legit, you're so annoying. That is also true. I bot all of my viewers. Alright, gamer. Alright, gamer. Yep, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Sarah. Bot for real? Oh, of course, man. Yep, absolutely. Slang, it means shag your mum. Oh, really? I've never heard of that before. That's fascinating. Play a different killer? I would rather play... You know what? I think that's a fair point. What if instead of playing Blight, I played Birkin? Aha! Robots? Yep, sorry, champ. You're robots. Actually, if everyone right now could just post the Mr. Destructor emotes, just so I can confirm that you are definitely botted. Big bots.
You are so annoying.
True. Oh, you monster. Many more. Monster, you're too kind. Insanely kind. See, there we go. Confirmed. I knew you guys were bots this whole time. Hi, it's me, your only viewer. 4 months, hold on. For months, I've created the illusion that you were streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in chat are me. I knew it, Arithia. It's come clean. The 15th of April, 2026. Highest we personally got to was 296, because Gideon. Slipknot mask, red default codes, recolor is a great combo. When you say red default recolor, because there's a couple, are we talking like the brown leather one? Or that one, because that one's sick. And that wasn't, I mean, that one's kind of red, I guess. I presume you mean this one. I'm bots, how can I recapture? Extremely valid point. Maybe I'm wrong. One is you. I remember back in the day, a lot of people used to run this one, and I never got the appeal. Like, I'm not shaming anyone that likes the leather look, you know, sure, but like, I don't know, it's never looked that great to me. Not my personal pick. I guess these robes and what cane? If I had to combine it, probably like oxidized bronze or copper bone. It's like your grandma's quilt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And also, seriousness, that the Meg was delusional and it was funny. I just like clearly she was really mad, right? She was like, yes, I'm gonna wait here for 2 minutes out of spite because I don't want to give the killer a kill. It's like, I wasn't even at the exit. You could have just left. No, it's the only person wasting time here is you, because I'm chilling. I'm sat at Shack telling people how to get through doorways, you know? Mega Mad Meg. That sounds like a nightmare to say like 10 times fast. It's always a Meg, man. Every time. Yo, no way have we been blessed. The appearance of LJ hold on. Blakely. It's gonna sound really cool when I started it, man. Thank you, the Prime Sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes, thanks for viewing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. What a legend. Also, Ironworks. I haven't seen this map in ages. Down balance landing, of course. That was smart, man. Great job. Does he make a vault here, though? He does, damn.
Blight's cool, but Hag Streak when?
See, the Hag Streak, I'm not too sold on, to be completely honest. Maybe in exchange for, like, 1,000,000 beers. Maybe. And now you throw the pallet. Good job. Almost swing there. And Ruin is donezo. Please give us a Hag Streak, says Misty. I'm not convinced you want to watch that. It sounds like the worst time. That's got progress as well. Hold up. Gamer. See, that particular Clawed Fit is always kind of cracked. And also pre-thrown. Runs to a Z-wall. Right. Actually insane, Z. Kind of insane. Okay, pallet was thrown here. Oh, we still got a swing. Let's go. First time in, man, got me playing Blight, super fun. Got my last name wrong, but I'll let it slide. Great streamer, man. Thank you. I do apologize. I was going to say it in like a really cool way, and then I started it. My bad. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking the Blight. He is the best character in the game. EMS, by the way. It is, Nato, I think. Yep, okay. Okay, double team partner. Gamers. One from runs. Maybe this weekend in Discord. Is that another balanced? Hag stream for 100 subs. I'll do one Hag game for 50. On average, we play like, what, 25 games a stream? 6 hours? So, whatever 25 times 50 is. That's your number. I'll give 1 sub. Take it or leave it. You're still standing up there screaming. The echo does sound kind of cool. I've got to give him credit. EMS in the corner. I guess that's the person coming for the save, I presume. You still up there? Sorry, big man. I was going to chase either of you, but couldn't see the other one. That's kind of ideal because that gives me time to get my pushes back. So thank you. No. Thank you, Claude. Very kind. Any tips for bump logic? Bump logic is the hardest thing to give tips on. Is there any particular tile or area that you struggle on the most? Damn. Not terrible RNG here. That tree is quite good. Nice. That box, I noticed like last second, by the way, that would have been catastrophic. That box is massive. Frame puppy dead hard. Cracked.
Thanks again for your time at HorrorCon. Was lovely meeting you, smiley face.
Get away! Billy, you are too kind. Yep, indeed. I really appreciate the kind words. It was a pleasure to meet you, and as always, to many more. I'm going to be cautious here. I feel like I might want to lock in. I feel like these guys are cranking. Like, they are not messing around, man. I got ruined real quick as well. And the hype train. Thank you, dudes. Lock in? Yeah, hold up. Let me see. They have worked easily around the 3-gen. I'm going to check main and the one in the corner. We'll reset. Let's see. Got this. I mean, we should be fine. I think we were kind of messing around for a little bit too long, and this team is playing quite well. Ideally, we do want to find an auto, though. Archer's the one we're looking for. Right now, I think it's probably a smart idea to try and confirm to some extent. See who comes to the rescue. Good. Annoyingly, that is the obsession, though. We can probably slug this one out if we need to. See. That gen's crazy. Oh shit, hold on. That gen's way close. Damn. No, so hold up. Okay, this could be ideal, actually. Can't hit that one. But chill. Going towards Yoichi was also slugged. Okay. Work. Mess it up for another, like, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. Should be fine. There's one at the game. Yoichi's also lost his DS here. Be fine. Well, kind of depends on where they are. We still have 2 injured. One at the game. If they're smart, they'll be resetting towards Shaq. And the concern is that that gen on the left, I can't really check super easily. Lost EMS? Yeah. You know that, like, as soon as we leave this one, like, it's not so high that we can't check. Yeah, 0 progress. We can head back and just loiter around here. They've got to come for it. There she is. And because she reset, we know the other teammates have got to be around here as well. Zuichi, who's also Death Hook. I mean, the other gens are not even remotely close, so I don't really mind, like, chilling just in case. Because we know that Claude's here. Because as soon as we leave this, that will pop. Is the problem. Got that one? Oh, shit, hold on, that adrenaline. Oh, no! Turns out it was close. Hit the Dan Jam. I'm not kicking the gen, man. Out of spite. Let's see, we need to keep an eye on that door. I'm going to say that we try and push backwards. That's Marks, that's Yoichi. The only problem with Yoichi is that he is also Death Hook. So ideally, we need someone to try and take a hit. Door's open. This can probably still work. Let's see. Need them both. Just keep an eye on main building here. It all depends on the claw, man. Depends on where she is. She's likely gone to reset. Didn't they leave? No, they left! I fucked around and I found out! No! Whoops. Oh no. We're here. Yep. 07 in chat, man. 07 GG's. I think what I should have done there, I mean, when I entered the court, I think we should have gotten her down and then committed for the Yoichi. Beautiful number. I mean, it's a clean number. Your class, GG's, dude. Strong team. All med kits. Nothing like incredibly wild either. Just very good team. GG's. What was it? Was it MFT on the Hanato? Yeah, that MFT on Hanato, like, and just getting the healing time was wild close. Billions, Shot of the Burden, Resurgence, Adrenaline. Very well played. GG's. Was that classed? Well, that makes way more sense, actually. It wasn't even playing? Oh! Oh, I was gonna say, okay, never mind. Okay, that makes way less sense. 30, I mean, 2, 3, 4. I feel like if we lost it like 4 games earlier, that would have been way cooler. It's fine. I mean, class, as far as I'm concerned, we can just we can claim that you broke the streak. GG's. I mean, decent streak, decent. I mean, still to this day, I mean, we, at the very least, what we can confirm is that, like, the #1 counter to me playing is, like, having chases that are fun, you know? 0? That is 0, yes, indeed. I mean, not bad, though. That was pretty sick. Full team. I agree. I think, like, I loaded in, and I saw, like, the scene partner and everything, and I was thinking, like, you know what? We can chill here for a little bit. No, they were correct. Yo, Mira, not too bad. Vibe and chilling. Played Houndmaster first time for a daily. My god, the mechanics were awkward at first. It takes a while to get used to. I haven't played Houndmaster in weeks, though. It's been a long time. Around that much. I mean, it was a little bit of the early game. You know, like, when Yuichi was playing upstairs, and I was thinking, like, you know, is he just... Are they screaming around? Starting over? Not right now, man. I think we'll probably... I don't know. I mean, we'll probably get back to like next week or something. And the stream title? True. What do I change the title to? Washed Blight main. Can't even do 1 million win streak. Let's see. Washed Blight. But also unwashed, of course. 0 perks now? I'd be more than happy, man. I've been running quad slowdown for way too long. 0 perks. Do you think as well, like, having Ruin Cleanse so early is just, it's pretty catastrophic. I would be curious to try a win streak with almost exclusively, like, Radius, Scream, or Chorophobia type stuff, right? Like similar to what we're doing in Blood Moon, but maybe with like Grim or DMS. Perks have to be consistent. The problem with win streaking in DVD is that like perks don't really matter 9 times out of 10 until you come across that team, and then it does. You know. Boosted Blight also works. And well, I mean, not a bad streak though. I feel like that's it's respectable. Your Oracle, absolute Chad, 5 million bits. Thank you, dude.
Here I am again. Thought I missed the snow. Anyways, hi everyone. Have a blessed day. Playing the PTB, love the new serve.
On a way.
Now chilling watching Peak Blight content.
New Survivor is sick. Can't confirm. Bell Tower. When was the last time I played with no perks? So refreshing. Look at it, man. Clean UI. Hold on. Feel like I heard something. Maybe. I'm going insane. Attempted to buy a bunch of Tyranid minis and paint them as either girly pop or cute little mushrooms. I actually bought like a really good pink recently. It's not like the typical like Emperor's Children pink. It's another one. So she is waiting for a save here for sure. So close. Girly pop? Exactly. I mean, maybe not Tyranid as such. Although I do have a few Tyranids to paint, maybe. I was gonna go Marines. I respect the greed. I'll play it. Streak. I mean, in fairness, it was a pretty fun match. Yo, Claude. Necron Enjoyer? I feel like I've never seen like girly pop Necrons. Cool though. So Gotham, you are correct. Or at the very least, that is the way it appears in the PTB. Some double vaults. Follow his fellow Warhammer Enjoyer. You're on the way. Well, like, Grimmy, welcome in. Which armies do you play? Sweet team? I wouldn't say so, no. I mean, overall, just a very good team. I got a sub to my favorite streamer out of so many people. Well, miss, it's clearly because you're a Chad. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and best emotes on Twitch. Also, hold up. Where are those craft mods coming from? Sable, don't do it. I promise it's not worth it. Can we see a Larry's game? I can send myself there. Alternatively, I do have a video on YouTube playing every map. That might help. Here. Yeah, I know we could do like jump scare. Oh, you know what? Actually, there was that one game I was going to get for YouTube, wasn't there? This Speed. Someone remind me. Do you guys want to feature in a YouTube video? Always worth an attempt. YouTube, no, not this one. Afterwards. Of coffee. I mean, it's still going to be the same thing, just different rarity. It makes sense though. Like that was a really popular add-on. Oh, hold on. Parkour potential. Sick. Main's not really worth defending here. We can lose that one. Spicy YouTube video. Yeah, so I mean, if they are going to commit to losing the stacking haste, feel like we have very limited time to do like a super, you know, ultra speed Blight. Batteries, play with the food, stuff like that. So why do I not get gens? Because... I mean, okay, several reasons. Firstly, it means that I can focus on the chase, which is the fun part of me. It's also just a challenge. It's just kind of fun. Sable, still injured, by the way. So, yeah, I am Will. Good job. Still doesn't involve. That's crazy. Her pathing is the most Sable I've ever seen. Playing well. Devour game's still a thing. Yeah, we still do Devour. I mean, for a while I was considering not, just because people were giving up all the time. Oh yeah, still a thing. Blade. Is that timing? It's not quite. I respect it though, Claude. Train. A streak? I mean, several things. I think it would be unfair to say that they didn't play fantastically, because they did. I think it was a string of several games that were really fun. So Ironworks, and I was like, oh, sick. Some cool stuff here. I think we just kind of ultimately weren't quite locked in enough. Like, the team was playing around main building with Team Partner, and I kind of presumed they'd be memeing a little bit. So I kind of played into it, but yeah, I mean, clearly that was the wrong play. Lily Blight's my best killer. Who's my worst? I don't know, chat. Who do I play the worst? Is there one killer that I just struggle to win with? I feel like it's fair to say across the board I play decently well with all of them to some extent. Blight? Yeah, of course, Blight. That's a hit. Come on, game. Nice. Hag? Even Hag, we win most games, though, right? It's just not that fun. That would have been so sick. Kate from yesterday, who was cracked. I do remember the Kates, yeah. Oni would play pretty well. I feel like Unknown is a fair one. I could be much better with Unknown. Again, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, especially awful at playing him. Good fake. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Ghostface, Artist, Wesker, Skull Merchant, Trickster, Houndmaster. You know what? Houndmaster or Wesker is a fair one. Wesker, I should really be okay at, but I just don't play him enough. Also, Houndmaster, again, probably... I don't really play Houndmaster very often. It's a shame. You know, I respect him, man. Her pathing is super clean. Her movement in general. I'm always kind of sat here thinking, like, is she going to do that? Like, here she won't vault, right? Lame. Job. She wants to view on sec. Possibly. I'm not sure where I'd use it inside this tile, though, is the problem. Job. Can you get banned for using custom perk icons? Claude's gone. Officially speaking, no. I'm pretty sure the last time the devs commented on it, it's that, like, they won't ban you for using custom perk icons, but if you do get banned, they won't help you kind of thing, right? I think is what they said. Jeez. Quit, says Fung. Why? We have had like an unusually high amount of toxic, or not even toxic, like salty survivors in the post game today, haven't we? A lot of them. She's still there? Oh, she left. Fair enough. 0 perks quits. I mean, it's a skill-based matchmaking, you know? The Pittsburgh loses a token after pallet break, so he can't immediately rush. Seeing how Blight is stronger, he should and might receive that thought. I think that'd be fine. If we're talking spacebar, then yes. I don't think he needs to lose one if he's rushing, because he's already not on fighting regardless. He can't rush immediately anyway, you know? I wouldn't be against the idea of him losing... I mean, possibly 1 token. I think if you start to go above 2, it gets a little bit brutal. Ghost people, you're right. We have a lot of ghosts in chat. Ghost fruits. It's fave. I can't make the most stupid build that doesn't make sense. That makes like literally 0 sense. I could do. Alternatively, hold on. Chat's YouTube time. The haste. We want batteries. We want probably the food. Devour can work. It's a little bit finicky though. No ed, sure, is a flat 4%. And then I guess like just some kind of information perk might make sense. I mean, all furtive though. Furtive 5% for 18 seconds? After hooking the obsession, that could work. Team good? I would definitely say so, for sure. Yeah, they were definitely, like, misplays that I made. Again, I think, like, I just kind of presumed they'd be memeing with the amount of steam pump that they had, but they played very, very well. Yeah, honestly, furtive could be sick here. So yeah, for anyone curious, if the changes go through and nothing gets changed, as of the next patch, there will be no access to stacking haste or hinder perks. So, this is one of the last opportunities we have to do like ultra super omega speed blight. So I'll bring a cake. Hey Banana, what is the head cosmetic? PS maybe addicted to Blight. Will there be an updated guide? Thank you so much. Also, the answer is yes, there will be a guide, and the headpiece is the parasitic pustula. It's part of the blighted set, the Halloween one. Buff Urchin's going to be nasty. 10% haste with double speed. Let's hold on. So it's 7% for furtive, right? And then we're looking at 5% per rush for double speed. We then have OED, theoretically, which is then an extra 4%. The food is 5% per token. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure like what the calculation is. It should be pretty fast, though. Kind of the perfect map as well. Alright, everyone feel free to say hello to YouTube. Don't say anything too weird. Okay, so ideally, we are looking for the obsession here. That is not the obsession, and we have 2 aces. Doesn't throw pallet, this guy's insane. I'm calling your bluff, man. You were never going to drop that in a million years. No way. Here. Okay, so a quick rundown of the perks. So furtive, in order to get the haste, we need to hook the obsession, hence why we're trying to find the other ace. No, it is just going to, I mean, proc if they get the gens done. That one's pretty simple. We can connect that. Fine. Play with the food, we also need the obsession, and to kind of farm them a little bit. And then batteries applies when they complete a gen. So we do want them to complete gens here. Cheers, Nancy. Wait, hold on. Is that... Is that who I think it is? It's the Ace Visconti. Okay, so we want to just kind of like chase without chasing him here. Into his left. Break. Nice. That's one. Give me a second one, please. I need more speed. Hey, fatigue. Sorry, big man. I'm kind of farming you a little bit here. And one more, please. Thank you for battle stun. And chase. I have a chase. There we go. Solid. That is 3 stacks. If that feels fast to you, I promise it gets way better. Also, a little bit of trivia here, for anyone who doesn't know this. Back in the day, every single lethal rush would count as a lethal action. You'd lose your stacks. That is forgiving, dude. Resilience. Nice. It seems like Bro's chat hates him. What did this guy do? I tunneled him out of the game. Also, yeah, 3 stacks, please. Thank you. And oh, thank you so much. To the basement. Alright, so survivors, we need more gens popping. I need more speed. Lost him, where is he? Yeah. I guess, like, theoretically, the only way to get maximum speed here would be to get a grab on the ace, right? Do like a window grab or something. Maybe at the very least, what I could try is I could try farming my stacks. Like this, that's 2. Then I could down him. Gotta make sure I don't miss. Cheers. Hold on. Alright, this is going to seem really dumb, but like, if I can get this stack, keep all 3 of them, and then grab him from the pallets, this might just work. It's a really long loop. Come on, bro. Come on. Give me that grab. Give me the grab. Go on, vault it. Go on. Yo! Sick. Okay. Don't you dare beam a saved Nia. No. Alright, 3 stacks plus furtive. Hey. Okay. That's feeling pretty fucking fun. That's pretty fast. Trust me, that is just the beginning. We have no ed, and look at that, dude, the speed, the M1 speed. Nuts. And we have batteries and no ed spot on top of that. Excellency. Guy does not care for mind gaming. Did you stun me? Because this guy has 0 ping. He is the server. Yeah, can you stop? I'm trying to record for YouTube right now. It's in game? Oh, for sure. You know, we're chilling right now. Attack Crow? Theoretically, maybe we could try. I'll be right there. Ooh, okay. Since we have that YouTube video aura, shall I try something really dumb here? Right, you guys gotta promise to not tell the devs though, okay? Damn. Worth an attempt. That one is a secret between me and you guys. This guy's not death, is he? Yeah, we're chilling. I kind of Don't really want to break the pallets here. Just on the basis that, like, those are quite like they're quite likely to go as grabs. Stun. Okay, weird. Brand new bugs. I'm not gonna lie, big man. The team is not doing gens. I can always use the chip monocle and say cosplaying as Sonic. We did that a long time ago. I could look into it, maybe. One gen, okay, very cool. Go on, Nancy, pop that gen. Yeah, do it. Pop the gen. See if I can. Blight. Not the quickest reaction time on Nancy, but that's manageable. Bombing play with the food? Oh, of course we are. Absolutely. I will obtain maximum speed. Okay, Nancy we need to keep alive. This guy can die, though. He's fine. I think it's the Nier who's not Death Hook. Okay. So, I've got to be kind of quick here. Otherwise, they might just leave. So, what we want to do is... I don't know. We need to try and find the obsession. Farm those tokens as quickly as possible. I feel like something's going to be over here, though. They're resetting there on the left side of main building. Obsession? Yeah, ace obsession. Everyone bar the Nier is Death Hook. We have Noah to 4% speed inherently. Plus, we're walking past gens. There's battery speed. Please be ace, please be ace. And see, wrong survivor. The only concern here is, like, with Nancy Death Hook. No, she's not, is she? Maybe? It might just leave. She is, I was going to say she is, isn't she? Where is Ace? I mean, at the very least, I can farm some tokens. Also, that's not good. Shit. One. Another one. Cheers. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Don't leave. Don't leave. There's two. And one more for good luck. Cool. Wait! Did we mistime that? What a scam. Okay, never mind. Robbed. That seemed like perfect timing to me. That seemed like frame perfect. I guess running away from him, like, ended the chase way sooner than I expected. Fire up? No, fire up does not provide haste. That's the problem. It wouldn't do anything for the build. I mean, it would be fast, but it wouldn't make me faster. Thank you so much. Oh, they left! Oh, that was such a good game as well. Oh, bro. What the attempt. Not bad. We need to make sure that they get the gens done And also, so Noah's got a pop. And with the gens done, we also get batteries. On top of that, I mean, play with the foods relatively easily. Furtive should be fine. Stack, we swung. It doesn't matter if it hits or not, as long as you do like some kind of like offensive action, it will lose a stack. Even a certain distance. I could have sworn I timed that perfectly. Never mind. That was frames away. Look, hold on, crazy deja vu. I feel like you watched this before despite this being live. There's the chance that, like, you know what, weirdly, I kind of feel the same way, Lilith. And the fact your name's Lilith as well, it makes this even weirder. I'm almost certain that we did a speed build. In fact, it might be a YouTube video already on that exact map. Rapid give? Rapid is haste. Problem is it doesn't really combo very well, right? Rapid requires an M1, which is, I kind of, you know, it's already not something that we do very often on Blight, and on top of that, it will take away a stack of your food, right? And so, like, worst case, I mean, best case scenario, you get 5% haste from Rapid, then you lose 5% on play, therefore you go back to the same total number regardless, right? Like, that one, it's not adding anything. Machine learning? I would use machine learning, but I don't kick gens. GG's something. I can't believe I was so unlucky you didn't get the flash to save the pallets. It was like this close though. I guarantee next time you're gonna land it no problem. I feel like first we play with the food don't synergize, since one of them you want to hook the obsession, the other one you want to keep start and chase. But what could we run instead of furtive then? Theoretically, it could stack though, right? Like we did at some point in that game, get access to 5% haste on top of play with the food. Like, of any perk in the game, play with the food is the one with the most speed. That's a window vault? Oh shit, wait, is that Dark Arrogance? No, Unknown's perk, right? How long does it last for? Maybe, you're on something. 10 seconds. 10 seconds after we vault a window. Can someone calculate real quick? Hold on, 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 15, so that'd be what, 24, plus 5, so that's 29% on top of 9.2 meters per second? What is that? It's gotta be pretty fucking fast, right? Except for 10 seconds of PTB. Yeah, I remember the PTB. Yeah, not quite as busted. I've got to play one Blink Nurse with speed for exchange. True. That one we also need. I could do FTT to snowball furtives, keep changing obsession. Wouldn't be outright trash, but you get more. Hey, sorry. Yeah, the only problem there is that, like, that's like 2 whole perks for furtive, which is only again 5%. Like that is the problem. Is that it would make furtive way more likely to happen, but instead of running that, we could just run another perk that's going to give us haste anyway. You know. I guess the idea was like theoretically, how fast could you go? Next update, no more stack haste. Unless something changes, no. I think that is the concept, is that they're removing anything that stacks haste or hinder. Dawg might be kind of perfect here, actually. It's a really small map, relatively bright, should be able to find the survivors quite easily, and the gens shouldn't take too long. I mean, there's a very high chance that if you are currently watching this on YouTube, I would imagine the game went quite well. So stick around. Is that obsession? Wait, that's obsession. Yeah, Carlson. What a dick. Let's try and test something here. Just out of curiosity, if I was to farm my stacks on Leon, who is currently running somewhere and disappearing into nothing, as you do, of course. Survivor, sure. Double speed still work then? Yes. So it's specifically anything that is giving you the haste status effects. Like for example, Clown's bottles, if you haste, those Blight's add-ons just make you faster, inherently. Good thing. You gotta try and find Leon as quickly as possible. So, yo, Pink Goatee, welcome in. On here. Is that Leon? That is not Leon. Fuck! Damn. Oh, that was that would have landed. I swung a little bit too late. Damn. And still, hold on, I was going to say no sign of Leon. He's back on main building. Perfect. Let him jump down though, so he's definitely going for the unhook here. Is he? There he is, Leon. Give me my beautiful snacks. Thank you. Please. So, one more chase with Leon. Ended too soon, didn't it? I guess it is presumably distance-based then, isn't it? I never really noticed. What are you doing? And one more. So I should probably explain for anyone that's curious. I understand that what I'm doing right now is really weird. The whole concept is to try and do the fastest possible Blight build imaginable. That perk in the right is play with your food. Every time I lose the obsession in chase, I get 5% faster. But theoretically... Wait. Oh, wait. Does the top perk need... Do I need to injure someone for that to work? Why does it not activate? Hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, they do have to become injured, don't they? Okay, we can still work... it doesn't really synergize though, does it? Fuck! Why do they always design things that not work with the food every time? So how do we keep 3 stacks of the food, but injure someone, and then all... I don't feel like it's possible, is it? I have to go back to the drawing board on this one. That doesn't work. Server's dead. Nope. Steam maintenance every Tuesday for the past 15 years. He's Ace, very kind. Is there anything else that we could stick in there? Like, no one is flat. Batteries is flat. The food is fine. Yeah, besides machine learning. I guess is the one exception. Trying to think. A Bloodborne, go for it. Oop. Yeah, but it does don't know why that was so funny. It does apply haste though. That's kind of what we're looking for. Big rain time. Hold up. It's down. Nope, Steam is down every Tuesday for the past 15 years. Everything is going to be okay. Just give it 3 minutes. Bolts. Dead. What weapon should I use for my 3rd playthrough? Give me some options. Here's Leon. Actually, because 30 seconds is not like a huge amount of time. I guess, like, theoretically, yeah, Devour could work. Like, the problem is, in order for it to line up to get the, increased speed with, like, with Undone or Unbound as well as play the food, it needs to be chasing the Obsession and another survivor at the same time. I mean, Shadowborn could work, right? If we find a team with a ton of flashlights, we get blinded and then we go for it. How many, what percentage of haste is Shadowborn? I remember. Is it 10%? Is it actually? Okay, hold up. Wait, hold up. That might be the play. Shadowborn will go nuts. Oh! The giving ass look there. Nice. 10% for 10 seconds. Holy shit. Cheers, Leon. Oh, not today. Buddy squad? Yeah, we need flashlights. Big time. Nice one. Come on, throwback. Yeah, this might be that one, like, really rare build that actually gets value from. Maybe. And your Goblin, welcome back. Doing pretty swell, not too bad. Vibing and chilling. Hello, Mr. Ace Visconti. Jeez. Wait. One's based? Yeah, the only downside to Shadowborn, though, we need, wait, hold on. A theory crafting time. Shadowborn only applies when being blinded, right? It's not stun-based, is it? Let me check. There's the letter S. I've lost it. There it is, bottom right. Get blinded by any means. So flashbangs, I guess, flashlights, and... I mean, 2 can play, theoretically. And cakes, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 1400 or something. And BP, also I should. Only blinded. As long as I am being actively, like if I'm finding a lobby with several flashlights, though, we should be fine. And normally, the kind of survivors who bring flashlights also bring flashbangs. 3 dead? Yes. You were near the, hold on, the last finish in was like clear the food, you get blinded, and then you run away from the gym. Yeah, it's kind of my thought. I mean, it's very specific, but I think it could work. Apple's Ironworks. Yo, Lady Myers, hello. Can you give me any tips on how to play as the Blight? I'm playing a lot of killers, but Blight is still a mystery. Blight is pretty tough. You know, there might be, hold on, does anyone remember the link? What was the command? Was it Blight tips? Is it that one? It might be that one. Hold on.
Dead by...
That one, yeah. Click on that link. Behavior got in contact a while ago. They were like, hey, give us some tips. And I was like, sure. So that might help. Game of Foot could work. What's the percentage? Damaging gens or breaking walls and pallets gives you 5% haste for 10 seconds. After chasing the obsession. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. I mean, we're going to be chasing the obsession inevitably anyway for the play the food, so that could function. Let's see. I mean, since there are no flashlights here anyway, there's no reason not to try it. There is the letter G. Oh, insane. I've lost the letter G. Info. Nope, leverage. There it is. Earlier. Yeah, batteries, play the food, no ed, game efforts. Also, would it be quicker? Like, maximum speed would be 5 times, what, 5, right? 25%? Would that be quicker than running Eerie Tag and Green Speed? Probably. That would cap at, what, 19%, I guess, right? Adivile? Adivile would be quick. Oh, you know, actually, hold up. That's a fair point. Adivile. Ooh. Am I insane enough to try and play Adivile with this build? Hold on. Don't let us know. Yeah, but theoretically, though, hold on. Adivile is 5% flats. Hold on, calculation time. So Eerie Tag and Green Speed would cap at 19. Double Speed would be 25. Adrenaline 7 rushes, 5%, plus Blighted Croach would be 3% per rush. 3 times 7 is... math, hold up. Would that be more? Is that max speed? And if it is, by how much? Yes, how much faster though? If it's like 1 or 2%, like probably not. Is it 2%? Quick maths, dude, this is a nightmare. Alright, well 5 times 3 is... So that 15, that'd be 15 plus 6, 21% on top of 5, which would make it 26%? I think. Actually, I don't think it is faster. Is it? Be 1%, yeah, by 1%. To be honest, I'm not sure if I have, like, the mental fortitude to run Adrenaline Vial for the sake of 1% speed increase. Like, if it was like 50, maybe. Though it would be kind of fun because we get more rushes with max speed. 15% if we run Blight Tag. Alright, okay, hold on. Close your eyes, champ. It is time to calculate. Gotta put on your big brain hats, right? So this would be 26%, plus 5% from Gamerfoot, 4% from Noed, 15% from Play With Your Food, and then 5% from batteries, right? What's that? That's 10... 25, 29, plus 26, be, what, 35 total? I'm pretty sure it's 35%. Talking about failed maths, don't ask me. I mean, I also wasn't very good at maths, so I'm I'm hoping you guys give me some backup here. Of 31? 7 times 3. Oh, right? Oh, wait, no, 7 times 3 plus 5, wouldn't it? Wait, am I correct, or am I boosted? Or are you boosted? Are we both boosted? Soul Chemical apply before rats or with them. Soul Chemical is purely for the first rush, so it wouldn't really help too much. 26. Aha! There we go. I'm not boosted. Yeah, it's yeah, it was 10%. It is now only 5, annoyingly. Otherwise, that would objectively be the best one for sure. Yo, Demand, welcome in. He's Adrenaline Vial. Okay, but in fairness, Ghost mentioned it. And it is, in fairness, providing 1% speed. I'm aware that, like, 1% is kind of... It's not going to be noticeable. But the whole point of the build is, like, to go as fast as physically possible. And if I can argue that this is 1% faster because of that one garbage add-on, I'm willing to do it. And, yo, no, where's the Ivory? Welcome in. Stickers, by the way, for anyone curious. These absolute wonderful stickers. They are super sick. Designed by, Ali, by the way. Well, they are sick. Choices are the Ligarius Wheel, Blades of Mercy, Tonatus, and Chicage. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what any of those are. Use the wheel, because it sounds funny. Actually, there's 2. Okay, let's switch into Shadowborn then. Give that a try. What is the ultimate win condition here? We need all gens completed for Noed and batteries. Then farm the Obsession. The Obsession then... the Obsession then blinds us. then within 10 seconds, we bump 6 times and then rush a survivor, right? That doesn't sound impossible, and it doesn't sound likely either. My brain has been trying to comprehend the mousepad and finally see that it's the inside of a car. Yes, it's this image, actually. It's that bad boy. It's like, did Blight just give me tasks? Yes. So, Ace, I'm going to need you to Blight me, and also bag me 3 times, throw several pallets, give me stacks, and then you can survive. I do have no word. Almond. Pretty open map. Not too bad for Drone and Vial. See, GPT says, okay, so take it with a grain of salt. On the numbers, stay speed percent, walking, chase, 144% rushing is 253.6. So 2.5 times faster than a running survivor, correct? Also, this main building is going to be a nightmare to play with Drone and Vial. So for the time being, it doesn't really matter who we're chasing or why. That's wildly forgiving. X-Wings. Trust it. I'm going to take it with a grain of salt and presume that it's maybe accurate or not. So I feel like that can't be correct, right? Unless that's 256% of Blight's base movement speed of 9.6, right? Blight moves at 230 base regardless. For anyone potentially watching this game on YouTube, I am still trying to theorize if this is the right build. If you are watching this on YouTube, then it turned out to be the right build. There's a lot of maths involved. We're trying to obtain the super speed. Big unhooks. Oh, we have enough rushes to probably get around this. Yeah, chillin'. But the downside here is that we are looking at like 14-second recharges and a blind. That does mean 10 seconds of Shadowborn, which is sick. Although I can't use it because I'm still recharging. Adrenaline Vial, very cool. And no speed bonuses, sadly. In fact, killers don't really get anything here. Wait, didn't vault again? Why? Okay, I think Kate might be panicking just a wee bit. Obsession, by the way, is Ace. That's the one we're kind of looking for ultimately. That's not fun. Yeah, the downside there, though, is that it takes so long to get the charges back that if I use, like, a lot of rushes to down someone, like, we do not actually get access to Adivile. Or a Shadowborn, even. And, yo, Ego, hold on, give me 1 sec. That's a crazy cool fucking, message. Hold on 1 sec. Excellent. I yelled if you send the Shadowburn on the coffee add-on, they're changing it to purple, and I've gone 20 levels now and haven't been able to get a single one. I'm getting a ton of umbrellas since they've been made green. I can't say that I have. Someone mentioned it going to purple. I guess, like, would it be that much of a problem? Also, diversion, I guess. Kind of sick. I guess the concern from, like, the dev's point of view is that that add-on is very good, and it's also very popular, and it's a brown, right? That is criminal. Like, does that kill the add-on by making it purple? Huge. Make an umbrella green is insane. Have they changed any of the numbers? Or is it just the rarity thing? I thought about using a steering wheel controller to play Blight. Yes, the problem is that, like, my hand cam space is relatively finite. And so I need to find something that, like is a comically small steering wheel. I was looking into possibly getting, like, a, you know, one of those, like, Wii remote ones, like the mini ones. But I couldn't find, like, a good one. However, something I have done is, I'm pretty sure for the first time ever, on 8 kills in 2v8 with both killers playing on Guitar Hero controllers. That was wild. Took us about 2.5 hours. Oh, we got it. Wait. What? Yeah. In fact, if you want to see the footage, I can grab some for you. I think the binding, like, have you ever played Guitar Hero before? You know, like the buttons, like green, blue, red, and so on? E, I think? Gone blind. Why do they never blind when I'm breaking pallets, man? My one perk. Insane? It was nuts. I think, like, the binding, if I remember correctly, it was like green, swing. I think red was move forward. Yellow was rush. What else was there? It was the strum bar to turn left and right. It was a whole fiasco. But that footage will be becoming YouTube content at some point. I've got like a really particular vision. The editing on that one. Nice one, Laura. Podcast Extreme. Yeah, I'm not really feeling like this is the match. I feel like the gens are a bit too slow. And also the recharge is brutal. I mean, I respect the 1% gain from Adrenaline Vial. I don't know if it's worth the 14-second recharge, though, is the problem. Oh, you don't make that, no way. Chance in hell. Yeah? Win streak with guitar controller. I mean, it took us, yeah, 2.5 hours to get an 8K. So I'd imagine, probably not. Like, if the win condition was like, I don't know, 1 hit, then maybe. Double speed is a more exciting game to watch. Don't know why devs removed Addival's recharge speed. Now it's a Dawg water add-on. I agree. I think it's more entertaining, and also, like, I mean, again, you know, 14-second recharge is kind of brutal. On a map like Almond, you're not getting, like, crazy 180 value anyway, because most things aren't very square. Right, but at the very least, we can test something. So we need to find the ace. I can only imagine is probably, I don't know, over here maybe? Where would he be? That is within battery's range. You are the wrong survivor. Ace, okay. So purely for science, let's see if this works. Okay, 1. Back into chase. Thank you so much, game. Run away. That should be second stack there. Cool. Run back towards him one more time. No chase here though. And yo, Lily, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing some science. It's 3, so that's 15%. I need you to blind me. Ace, please don't W to the gates. I promise you will die here. Bro. Look at him, man. He's like, yo, I've seen the lights. I'm gonna boomwalk out. Yeah, all right, gamers. All right, gamers. All right, buddy. Never mind. Survivors are so strange, dude. As soon as they see the gates, they get like magnetized towards it, you know? I see door run you every time. Super weird. Jeez, I mean, almost science. I see, at that point, I almost feel like, how do we get enough time in the end game to appreciate the speed without something like No Way Out? I mean, ideally, I need like an 8 perk build or something. Kills 2 survivors. I think we probably do. I think what we need to do is not super quickly, but at some point, like midway through the match, also humbled. Absolutely. GG's, gamers. Blight. Look at his build, dude. That is like the 2017 special. Dead Hard, Unbreakable, Iron Will, and DS. What is the newest perk there? Bill was like the first ever paragraph. Dead Hard came free with like every console. Iron Will is base. And DS was the first ever chapter. So I guess probably Dead Hard being the newest one there. It was 2018, 2017, I think. And yo, entertainment, welcome in. Okay, so I'm gonna do some theory crafting. I think we're gonna do some Devour now. I'll get the points ready. We need to come up with like a better strategy of how we're actually gonna pull that off. Because having 4 survivors alive at the end with no, you know, like Blood Warden or No Way Out or anything like that is going to be brutal. Yeah, humbled.
Lilith, I found a blog called Hackaday where someone made their own mini racing controller with a 3D printer and some wiring knowledge. Would you like me to send a link to you?
As much as I would appreciate that, I am a streamer, and typically streamers are famous for not being the brightest, you know? I mean, you know what? Yeah, send it to me. I have no ability to wire anything right now. I've got like very, very minimal soldering experience. And also I do not own a 3D printer. So that might be lost to me, but it'd be interesting. I do stream from time to time. I changed the wheel weapon. Go for literally any other ones. Go for Thomas's. The old Astro, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Blight skin, that one would be in the FAQ if it wasn't on the screen right now. This one. Yo, Madmanner, thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the emotes day after viewing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. By the way, it's probably cancel and go again. Let me get the prediction ready for you guys. Do we still have access to the one from yesterday? We do. Take a chat. Enjoy. Wednesday? It is not Wednesday, chat. We had this. No, in fact, it's literally 23:31. Right? You can't even make the argument of, oh, Lilith, it's 1 minute past midnight. It is still Tuesday. It is not, dude. Yeah, maybe for you guys, not for me. Does not count. And Yosebi, welcome in. 1.1 AM for you. Yeah, but for you, maybe, not for me. Purple, welcome in. I think on Friday, we're going to do some open killer redeems. Right now, we are devouring. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I don't think it is, okay? Let me check the calendar. I'm actually boosted. It's Tuesday, the 15th of April, 2025 at 23:32 p.m. I'm being gaslit, and I will not stand for it. Dream, this is the last match, yeah. I'm going to do some theory crafting on how to do this one. I think, like, this is correct, that we probably need 2 people dead for it to work. Otherwise, there's way too many people running around, way too many, like, at that point, they could get both doors open and just leave, you know? I guess we could slug with Noed, but the problem with Noed is that if we slug them, we lose stacks, and therefore the build doesn't work anymore. Wednesday's your birthday? Is it actually? As in, like, today / tomorrow, kind of. Tuesday until you wake up the next day. Floxy, I'm so glad you agree. Had this entire argument. In fact, I'm pretty sure we've had this argument like 10 times in the past 2 weeks. Okay, it does not count as the next day until either one of two conditions is met. Either A, you've slept, or B, it's like past 7 a.m., right? At that point, sure, you know, but like, I'm sorry, if it's like midnight and I've got plans the next day, and then it goes 1 minute past and I've got plans today, like that's just dumb, dude. I'm sorry. I don't agree to that. That's not how science works. Strongest Blight version, probably the one we have right now. Or at least like just about when they changed the add-ons. I think like old Outcrying Irisag was the strongest. I work a night shift, so what day is it for you? That would depend on the time and what time you get back to go to sleep. You get back before like 7 a.m. Do I miss the hug tanks? Yes, but also no. Interestingly, I mean, I miss how like fun they were. But if you remember, at the same time that we had the hug tanks, we also had absolute dog shit collision. Like for anyone that remembers playing Blight, what, like 2 years ago-ish, and going to a map like Shelter Woods, it was absolutely unplayable. It was awful. And so if you were to ask me right now, like if I could keep current Blight or go back to how he was, I would keep current Blight in a heartbeat, man. There would be no question in my mind. As fun as the Moon Rushes and the Hug Techs were, it's not even comparable. Like the fact is we can actually play Blight the way that he is supposed to be played, as opposed to having to like rely on Hug Techs. Now, if I could have both, then yes. Wait, hold on. Shit, never mind. Alright, chat, we've got 2 more games. Keep the prediction open. This is not Devour. I switched. Devour, yeah, I switched to, like, discuss the build, and then I forgot to change it back. It was locked in for Devour, though, in fairness. I'm gonna get 1 extra bonus game. I guess, like, more time to experiment, though. Definitely not the biggest fan of using Adrenaline Vial. Yo, Snowbee, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Extra bonus gameplay on a Tuesday. Oh, wait. Never mind. That game didn't work anyway. Even he was like, no, I need Devour right now. It's been one of those days today, man. It's been an unusual time. What the fuck is going on? I saw like the DC symbol just like flash up pretty quickly. I was like, okay. Right, we're locked in. Let's call it the bonus game. Yep, M. Kote himself was like, no, Lilith, I'm going home. I need you to play Devour right now. And also about the game with his Blackpool Illuminations flashlights. Oh, clearly. See, that guy's living in like 2030. He's seen the next like 50 killers. By the time we get more Crow Spence and BP, I really don't want to. A question, okay, regarding spending BP, how many of you have saved up 5 million points and then sat there and spent them? I'm assuming at least a few of you have. And Yokorashu, thank you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It is definitely not Wednesday yet. That is gaslighting me. Half an hour of spending. Dude, it took me like 50 minutes. I just sat there with like an autoclicker and made food and came back and it was still it was still going. I spend any points to get immediately. I wish I could do that. I wish. You see, no, the server closed. The thing just collapsed. There goes 7 million BP on the 13th. It took me almost 13 minutes to spend it all. I honestly think there is absolutely no way you managed to spend 7 million points in 30 minutes. There's no way. Even with like an auto clicker, I feel like 7 million would take you probably about an hour. 1.5? I was gonna say, because like 5 million took me about an hour. That would have taken you way longer than 30. Smith Gamba. Yeah, Shan, no worries. Can do. It's closed, in which case it has been done. Cool. Okay, let me get the Doom ready. It's pretty fun last time playing through the Doom. Damn. Yeah, I mean, normally, you know, Doom is kind of like designated for a Devour Nope, but I feel like playing throughout the game with Doom active is also pretty sick. Lock him in. On Toba Landing. So close. Turboland and Shack, in fairness, has some like really finicky little spots. The pipes, for example, would have been sick. Huge. Fairness, not dope yet. Okay, I'm also going to say that that's not dope. Despite being like a second away, that's not dope. This rate, true, but theoretically they could still plunge it. Perfect. Okay, we can confirm that is actually dope this time. GG's. I feel like that was a little bit closer than it was yesterday, though. Right. At the same time, I mean, they didn't really cleanse any of the bones at all, so maybe not. Sorry, Shan. Rip in piss for all the non-believers. The hatch? I mean, I wasn't gonna let him, but now I can pretend and say I totally let him do that. Oh my god, it's Lilith. Hello, I am the Doomslayer. GG's game is well played. Let's see, Dramaturgy, Dead Hard ×2, some battle slamming on Sable. Nothing massively concerning, 2 medkits. GG's gamers, GG's. Tis that one Blight guy, I am Lilith. Sadly, that is going to be the end of the stream. Today was a weird one. Game crashed. And then, like, the, what was it? That one RPD game had, like, no audio for some reason? Or, like, no ambient audio, specifically? And there was, like, that one game that we thought they were hacking, and I still can't really explain it. I'm gonna have to do some research on that one, because, like, maybe they were? Or the game just bugged. Or it's a red herring bug, specifically, and no one runs the perks, you don't know if they're hacking. I have no idea. Chats, either way, thank you guys for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for all the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, everything. You are all incredible. everyone on YouTube and Twitch site, all the lurks as well. Watching you guys are incredible. Pumpkin, of course, yeah. We are going to be live again tomorrow. Same time, same spiciest gameplay. Maybe we'll do like an extra long one. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But, yeah. Let's go and see who's online. Drop a raid, as always. Join Discord, check the YouTube content. I think we are going to go and drop a raid on... yo, hold on, wait, Mr. Herman Carter, because I do believe it is currently his birthday, and this is one of the genuinely the nicest people on Twitch. We love him so much. The greatest doctor you will ever see. So go over there for the vibes, and I'll see you guys very shortly. See ya.